0 for 0.
Servers
Same.
crashed. They're saying on my chat. I posted my stream live. So
Can you imagine like the server load right now?
it's like Netflix and Tyson.
Yeah, I heard.
Oh, man. Yeah. Here we go.
You guys going?
Yours is going?
No, 0.
What is? Oh, gosh.
I mean, if it's 0 out of 0, it should be done, right?
Yeah.
Well, 0 divided by 0 is nothing.
I have an alert in the Xbox app that says your installation is complete. I'm going to click play.
Updating 0% progress.
Oh, it's moving. I got movement.
What?
You got movement?
I don't
I got
have
movement.
I don't have movement
11.9.
yet. Oh, mine's
gigs.
moving. Mine's moving. Mine's moving.
All right, mine's not moving yet. You guys are quicker than I am.
11.2 megabytes a second, or 11 gigs.
It's queuing up.
We are. Yep, we're moving. 11.9 on the download.
Getting a lot of people in chat saying it's moving as well. We got motion.
Yep.
Yeah, Microsoft hates me. I got no movement. They're like, no, bro. You talk too much crap about us. There you go.
Give it a second. Don't jump back to the back of the queue. Just give it a second.
We know your IP address.
You were playing X-Plane a few days ago.
Yep, it's true. Man.
Put you in the back of the list.
Back of the list for you. Wow.
It's moving. I'm not sure how long it's going to take, but it's moving.
That's
They
the
did
thing,
say there
though.
was going to be a hot fix right at release. I think that's probably what this is possibly the hot fix. I hope.
Right.
Do you think the whole game is 11 gigs?
No.
Yes.
No, it
50
can't be.
gigs.
Can't be.
Yeah. All right, gents. Well, I'm gonna head out. I'm going
man,
live
you ready
here.
for your stream, bro?
I'll be ready.
Enjoy the
I
stream,
appreciate hanging out, and I'll probably be Discord calling y'all in about 30 minutes. See if you got it working yet. All right.
I got
Sounds
movement
good,
as
man.
well. There you go. It's
All
going.
right.
Again, chat, make sure you guys check out V1 Simulations on his YouTube channel. He will be live in what, 20, 30, 15?
As soon as I get up and running here.
Soon. So check him out over on YouTube and show him some love.
We'll see
Thanks,
y'all.
man.
Take it easy, guys.
See ya.
All right.
What is going on, everybody? No, it wasn't Hot Mike. I was just tuning in live there because I was on the Blue Games live release show. Hope you guys caught that. Blue Games XP72. Those dudes are awesome. Let me go ahead and... I was trying to figure out... I've got my install working here. I don't know how to show y'all this app. Give me a second here. I'm going to go... I know it's black screen, but I'm trying to capture... I'm trying to capture the Xbox app for some reason. Maybe this will work. Let's see. I don't know why it won't show you guys. I was trying to show you. Oh, I see why. Okay, give me a second. I'm going to go progress. We're going to go live. Here we go. Live with the progress. That's what we're dealing with right now. I'll put it right there. How are the peripherals going to work? Dude, here. I had a fear. I was like, what if we go live and we can't fly anything because none of the peripherals work? No, I will say, shout out to Moza. I did get a Moza update for the side stick base, and it says for 2024 compatibility. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through this together, most likely here. We're going to see... We're going to see if we can get it all set up and running. But you guys, how's it working for you? 700 FPS in the loading screen? Optimization. Aaron's here. Install is flying. Change the Wi-Fi so nobody can use bandwidth. What? PC24, how'd the poll turn out? We are 48 for A330. I am surprised. I might have to veto that and go straight up sob. We'll see, chat. We'll see. Rock City Strong, what's up, man? Good to see you, man. Let me... I never put a alert out for the Discord either. Let me do that right now. But we are downloading. So I'm going to copy this. Spiritual Aviator, yours is done? Oh, my gosh. All right, had to put the post out there. I'm minimizing all my other resources. Do I need to make this Well, it's not really full screen for me, so I don't want to stretch it out. Put it right there. Dylan, you're up and running. So you guys should see my... let me show you. Oh, you can't see my cameras. So I didn't even know what I wanted to fly today. So I've got 2 of the Blackbird control levers. I have 2 prop levers, and I got 2 condition levers over here as well. So we are fully set up to fly anything and everything initially. Callum, what's going on, man? First time catching you live. Normally have a VOD on the background every day at work. Callum, well, welcome in. Welcome to the release day mayhem, y'all. A stream of a download, man. Well, welcome in, man. It's 2024 release day stream. We're going live. We're going to do it together. This is like, there are probably a few of you in chat that remember the PMDG release night. And we had the Discord stream, and it was just absolute mayhem. Internet broke. So I feel like we're going to do the same thing today, but we're not doing it on the Discord. We're doing it on the actual live channel. So we'll get through the pains together. Mateo, what's going on, dude? Good to see you. Good luck. Hey, we're almost there. This is my first ever launch. I mean, this is kind of cool to have on stream because then, 5 years from now, we can look back at this stream, see how it all pans out. Atul Shinoy, good to see you. Welcome to Private Pilot. Welcome on, man. Glad to see you here. What's the METAR where you are? Light conditions, caffeine intake? I'm living vicarious, so we need the details. I have, right now I've got nice coffee next to me, just a standard coffee, and I got my tall Yeti of water, and that's it. I think the wife is going to be doing some errands later, so she might stop by and bring some provisions to keep us going, keep us going. Are you going to download all 2 terabytes of data? Is there 2 terabytes of data? I didn't know there's 2 terabytes of data. Chandler, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships to the channel, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for that 5 gifted memberships, my friend. Sweet. Appreciate the support. Jameson, a $20 super chat. My man, I appreciate you. Thank you for a $20 super chat here on the channel. Glad to see you here. Hope you're excited for 2024. Jameson, I think it's going to be a good day. I think it's going to be, we only got we got almost 2 gigs to go. Is it dead to me yet? No, not dead to me yet. Try Rise Coffee? Never heard of it. Ali Salmon, what's up? In 20 minutes, Microsoft 2024 is dead to me. Bookmark it, Ali Salmon. Thank you for the 3 Canadian, man. Appreciate you. Bookmark it. We'll see. Will we survive 20 minutes before it's dead to me? You know what's interesting is, that's weird. It shows on the stream that it's not loading. But on my screen, it's loading. It's almost done. I don't know why. That must be an error on the stream. So mine is almost done. I'm at 11 gigs. I guess I could just go, can you see that one? No. That one? That's weird. It's like it's not... It's almost done for mine. I'm 11.5 of 11.9. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. At work, don't have sound. Mickey G. Miss V1 prepping for a 24-hour stream on the 3:30 today. We're going to see Matthew F. Daniel, thank you for the $5 super chat. When 2020 came out, I was a college freshman who Oh, hold on. It's starting. Hold on. I got to get back to that super chat. Yesterday, I finished IOA and CRJ. Life is crazy. Here's some 24 sims. Hey, dude. Daniel, congrats on finishing IOE, man. That's awesome stuff, dude. Congrats, man. CRJ Life. We got another CRJ driver in the Discord as well. Flying guitarist. Hey, we're launching. We're launching. Chat, what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Do you want to allow... Sure, let's do this. Chat, it's happening. Well, you can't see it. Hold on. I'll just go display capture because I don't know. I don't know what to do. Chat, it's happening. Shh, shh, shh. What if I just launched like 2020 on accident? Uh-oh. Oh. Oh. Shh. Guys, it's happening. What? This is like waiting for Star Wars? There's a huge loading period after launch. You'll be waiting a while. This one right here? Okay, well, maybe I can figure out how to do a game capture on this while we wait. Hold on, because I want to do... For performance, it's much better for stream if I do a game capture. So let me... You might see some flickers here. I gotta reset this. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. Okay, so now if I close this one, there we go. Now we got game capture working. We're live, chat. It's going to take some time at the screen. You got me excited. Dude, this is going to be... How long did it take y'all for this screen? Rastik, you said you're on the screen for almost 10 minutes. Has anybody passed this screen yet on stream? Look at that deer. Pow. Oh, sorry, we can't do that. It's YouTube. Nice deer. Feed it some corn. Golden acorns. Not corn. Golden acorns. Heavy Metal Aviation. What's up, man? $3 super chat. Thank you so much, dude. Finally, Black Square can release the Beach Starship. Oh. You know what I'm excited for? Black Square they said they're going to do their standalone stuff in 24. So like having a standalone King Air or something. It'd be pretty sweet, I think. Look at that rain effect. Man. Guys, let's go for an all-out record today of like button smashes. Hit the like button. Let's go ahead and pump this up. Let's go. I'm excited. I am so excited. I never got my question answered. Deer is dead to me. No, Rackley wouldn't pass on that, LW. Hey, we hit 7%. Lucas, you're on 7%? Ron, how long did it take? I have an AMD processor, though, so that's probably why it's slow. Same here, Aaron. Chaos in the house. Blackbird said, hey, Blackbird, did you see my post in the Discord? Dude, I'm so conflicted on how to set up my Bravo today. So I've got 727 levers, 1 and 3. Then I have 2 prop levers, and then I have 2 fuel condition levers, because I have no idea what to set up, what we're going to fly. But I wanted to use Blackbird levers. Andy B, you're at 13%. How long have you been at 13? How long did it take you to get to 13%? Because if this is going to take 10 minutes per percentage, it's going to get wild here. Jeff is at 9. JT, thanks for the $5 super chat, man. While the load screen trailer feature V1 slam dunk and a 321 onto 3-1 LaGuardia, place your bets. JT, thanks for the $5 super chat. Yeah, we had a semi-firm landing in yesterday's stream, didn't we? Hold on, I gotta change my output to input should be this. Can you guys hear the sim? Can you hear the music? What's weird is I can't change the audio on the slider. It's kind of weird. Wrong side, what's going on, dude? Yeah, you can. I guess you can't hear it, but I can't. Like, if I turn down the audio. Oh wait, I have like. Oh, there it is. I have like 4 different. This is weird. So in my volume mixer, I have 4 different Microsoft 2024s. I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. AJ, thanks for $3 super chat. Like watching them boys trying to put a drive together. Golly, man. I went to sleep. Screw that game, dude. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I'm a Texans fan now. Go Texans. I'm stuck at connecting to the Xbox network. Uh-oh. Well, we're at 9%, so we're moving. Going Dutch. I got the Aviator Edition. Aviator Edition. Any INI manager already put out liveries for 24? Goodness. I don't want to do anything to mess up the download here. So 330 is winning. Wow. Okay, so what if I did a poll between 330 and 321 LR? Or do we even care about the 321 LR? Is that just going to be like a light version 320? Or is it the same detail as the 330? Do we even need to poll the 321 LR? Or are we just going 330 for the win here? Stop the steal. Rig the poll. Low and slow. We still might get it. We still might just load the A400 just because you guys didn't vote for it and it looks freaking cool. Rig the poll for the sub. We don't care about the 321. 330. Why? All right, let's go 330. Screw it. Cowboys is dead to me. Super Cub. Sneak peek of the... We're going to sneak peek a lot of things. We're going to sneak peek the menus probably quite a bit. Look at that twatter, though. Come on. You know what would be cool is if we could go... If you could do that glider towing and have somebody in the glider and somebody towing the glider that you can tow your buddy around and then release them. That would be pretty cool. BKG Blueface, what's up, man? Exciting times in the community. Here's to V1, another 4 years of simming, ladies and gents. Here we go, BKG. The new era of simulation starts right meow. Fly USMC, you're at 11%. I need you to slow it down, man. I need you to slow it down over there. None of this. You can't get in front of me. I'm going 172 first, then the Vision Jet, then the 330, and the Max. Ooh. There's probably a way to go, Flight Sim School, is take the 172 out first, just get a handle, see if we can see any noticeable changes, you know? It's probably the way to do it. Fly the Sky Crane. I vote for Tauntaun and a hot air balloon. Fly the blimp over AT&T Stadium. I'm afraid of the roof would collapse from the downwash of the blimp. Lucas Bunction, what's up? What's going on, man? Good to see you, dude. Thanks for the 5. Hey, Ice. Rotax 503. What's the Rotax again? That's the weird-looking one, right? Now, there's... Hold on. I'm going to see if it pops up in here. I'm going to let you know which one it is. That's the... What is that? The G2 Cirrus Vision Jet? Check out this rotor wash here real quick. Look at the rotor wash on the... Oh, man. Helicopter stuff would be cool. With the Moza. So, Moza did update. I'm proud to announce that Moza did send an update to the Moza app for 24 compatibility, where I might have to configure it. 45K subs today. We're going to go for it. We'll see if we can do it. I do appreciate having 1,100 people in here watching the loading screen. You guys are awesome. Blackbird Controls, thank you for the $10 super chat, my man. Appreciate you. It says, FYI, the #1 go-around won't work on that lever because Honeycomb didn't put a second pin on that one. Going to have to get some more throttle sales so I can get Microsoft 24. Blackbird Controls, my man. Well, if you stop super chatting... I appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that super chat. Yeah, I figured that as much, right? Because there's not that additional button for this one. But hey, at least I'll have a proper lever to move the thrust. So I appreciate you. Thank you, Blackbird Controls. And guys, if you haven't already, this is actually a good time to. Let me see if I can. You're gonna go black screen for a second here, because I need to bring over. Hold on. I need to bring over my new window capture here to my new scene. If I can. There we go. I'm going to bring over the new scene. This is just part of the OBS stuff. We got a FS 2024. There it is. Boom. So now we've got the new scene, but I got to bring you to the bottom. I'll put you right there. All right, so if you haven't already, this is a good opportunity to check out Blackbird Controls while we wait for the sim to load. I'm afraid we're stuck on 9%. I'm afraid we're stuck on 9%, y'all. But we are ready to go. We got Blackbird levers. We've got prop levers, condition levers, so we can handle anything. We've got a yoke that may or may not work today, which will be interesting. We got our Moza, which hopefully will work today. Matter of fact... Let's go ahead and set up the Moza cam, shall we? I think that'll be... We've got our Moza side stick ready to go for the A330. Ready to go. Okay, 10%. We're not frozen. Can't believe how far we've come from X-Plane 11 and Tolus. Mateo, you and me both, dude. You and me both. It's been a wild, just couple years of flight sim, you know? X-Plane 11... When I look back to when this channel first started, we're on X-Plane 11, and just over the last, really the last 2.5, 3 years, simulation just blew up, man. Microsoft 2020 took off, the developers took off within 2020, now we got 2024. It's on wild. Should I buy it, JJ? Yeah, you should buy it. Ailerons into the wind, what's up, man? Hey, we're at 10%. I'm trying to keep in tact with these super chats here. Andre, thanks for upgrading to commercial pilot. Lazaros, thank you as well. And Atul said something. I got to go back in the chat. Atul Shinoy, thank you for the 7 months. Still miss those Tolus random failure streams. I know, I do miss the random failures. That was a lot of fun. A lot of stress for me, but I know it's a lot of fun. Kind of glad I'm still away from home and can watch the carnage from a distance. Mr. Rainbow loves coffee. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm new here. Just subscribe. Hey, Mr. Rainbow. Hey, well, welcome in to the first day of Microsoft 2024 Mayhem. Somebody go check on Blue Games channel. Does he have it working yet? Is his up and running? We got to make sure we're ahead of Blue Games. We'll see. I was just over on his stream. Who gifted the 10 memberships? I appreciate you. Who is that? Pat, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. Welcome to the channel. If you're a new member here, exclamation point, welcome. Well, actually, let me log in Nightbot first. Probably a good idea. Once Nightbot stops being lame-o, I'll be able to do commands. Blue Games is still installing. Uh-oh. I gotta update the root command because you guys are gonna call for it. Who's at 13%? Dang it! Maybe I should stop streaming to have better bandwidth. Alright, I'm going to turn down the sim audio a little bit here. I have a feeling this is going to take some time. Oh, let me go to full screen cam as well. We don't need that on there right now. 15%, 12%, 13%. There's, okay, I'm at 12. All right, see, look, hey, I'm catching up. Cut the video so I save some bandwidth for downloading. We could watch we could watch some old streams. You know, we could while this downloads, we could watch like our first 2020 stream. Might do that here. The V1 Elusive Live Podcast. Fubar, welcome in, man. Hey, this is essentially a live podcast. Team Vodka's here. I probably have time to make waffles. You probably have quite a lot of time. Can I propose a green dot? Aaron. Ooh. We could do a green dot. But we got to save that for cruise, man. We might be doing green dot in cruise today. All right. Are you going to change from V1 to V2? Captain Medi, thank you for the $2 super chat, man. Fly the hot air balloon at 500 knots. I don't know if that'll work. I don't know if we can do that. I'm going to go watch the government UAP disclosure while we wait. Oh, boy. 1,200 people watching a loading stream. How wild is it? Ooh, 727 meme video? Let's watch the 727 meme video. Let me see if I can pull up some meme videos. That's a good idea, actually. Shout out to 2024. This will only hurt my bandwidth. Should I stick for 2020? Check back in a couple hours. I'll let you know. How about that? Check back in a couple hours. Aero Sucra, safest flight moment. All right, let me see if I can find it. I can't play the audio, though. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't play the audio because it will demonetize this whole stream. We can't do that. I can't play that. It'll take the audio out. All the gear, no idea. What's up, man? I went from 16 to 90% really fast. Really? Okay, well, now you got me excited. Maybe I should stop doing extra bandwidth stuff. Thank you, man, for the £2. Appreciate you. AJ, welcome to Commercial Pilot, man. Rastik, a €10 donation. Rastik, best loading screen stream. Hey, that's what we're going for. We're going for the best loading screen stream on the YouTubes, all right? How long did it take to download your 12%? How long we've been live, Muhammad? We've probably been live 25 minutes, so I'd say probably solid 15 minutes, right? In this loading screen. Where's Aaron at? Aaron, how much percent do you have? We got to beat Aaron Hastings. Andy B, 25 to 100% goes really fast. Okay, so we're gonna hang tight. We're hanging tight. We're hearing pilot reports. Who is Aaron? He's in the chat. There he is. He's at 15%. Daggum, he's beating us. There he is. Aaron Hastings. He's the Irish lad. James, welcome to Private Pilot, man. Thanks AT&T for the 10th EBS test in 24 hours. Fly USMC jumped to 15%. We're losing the race. Cali Simmer's still at 9%. Good, that's good. We're ahead of Cali Simmer. We're still winning. Where's Wrong Side? Wrong Side, where's you at? Or is he not? Oh no, Wrong Side had he had the collector's edition, so he didn't. He's not in the race. Good morning, Calvin. What's up? The salty crab is at 13%. Uh-oh. We got to catch the salty crab. We're in Xbox progress. Jeffo, we are downloading the Premium Deluxe. Now that's a good question actually. I wonder if I'm sorry, not Premium Deluxe, Aviator version. I wonder if the loading would be faster depending on which version you bought. Perhaps if you bought like just the standard version, maybe you'll load in faster. There's less to load. So this, but I have no idea. This is I did purchase the Aviator edition. Big Mungus, thanks for the 2 super chat, man. X-Plane guy my whole life, but this looks I mean, some of this stuff on here just looks incredible, man. I'd be honest with you. Like, look at the way that pitot tube is just moving in the wind. Is this that was the 321 LR in that shot? Oh, that's the 330 right there. Dang, we might have to fly that 330. I know that's what the poll wanted. Ivama, what's up, man? Good to catch you live. Good luck with the download. Hey, we're trying, man. We are trying. The VFS activating packages is what's taking the longest time for us. The 12%'s been a while. Mr. Martini, good to see you, man. It has arrived. Oh, no, I like the 330, Fernando. I'm just saying, you know, with so much to do, I'm kind of surprised so many people want to fly the 330 first. But we'll check it out. Uh-oh, Captain Medi's at 97%? Unacceptable. Thanks for the €2, man. Well, you have to let me know how it is. Duck says, I got stuck at 12, but it just jumped to 97%. Okay, so look, we're getting good progress reports. We might jump to 97% here. We'll see. Blackbird shots fired at the deer. I want to tow someone else in a glider. What are those little like gyrocopter things? Okay, the hot air balloon physics actually look pretty interesting. Is this real or am I dreaming? You're dreaming. Phoenix Microsoft 24 when? That I don't know. I bet you it's going to take a little while. I bet you at the earliest, I would say a month. I think it could take more than that. I say we may not see the Phoenix until 2025. But I could be wrong. I hope I'm wrong. I have no idea. That's just my straight up guess. Hot air balloon stream with balloon song. Sob 340. That's what I wanted to check out first. Who's going to climb Everest? Well, that's the thing. That's right. You can get out, walk around, do stuff. With Kloss physics now available, we may get a proper Cirrus parachute system. That is a very good point, yeah. For all the doctors out there. Glad I brought the coffee. Where's Aaron? Oh no, Aaron, he's Irish. It wouldn't apply. Where'd my Speedbirds at? Any Speedbirds in the chat? Because I have a new coffee mug. It might be slightly offensive. For all the doctors out there, yeah, I know, Mateo. What are you going to have written on your banner? What do you mean? Oh, we're at 13%. I want to walk my property in Maine. Haven't been home in 18 years since I joined the Navy. Steve-O. Man. Well, thanks for joining the Navy and serving the country, man. Appreciate you. Dude, that would be interesting. Yeah, go walk around the property lines. You're going to try to drop your current payware aircraft in today? Fernando, I don't think so. I think today I'm going to focus mostly on just having the sim run and see what's just straight up default sim, you know, to see where it's at. Any release deliveries for the 330 on the manager? Wow.
Bank angle. Right angle check. Bank angle.
Good morning, Cap. Thankfully I had Game Pass, so that's how I'm installing now. My collector's edition is still lost in the black hole called Aerosoft. Which, by the way, Aerosoft is getting torn a newer one on their Discord by a whole lot of people, lol.
Kelly Simmer, thank you for the $10 bank angle check. I got to figure out why that didn't, why that was below, hold on.
Bank
There we
angle.
go. There, now I can see it.
Bank angle.
Good morning, Cap. Thankfully I had Game Pass, so that's how I'm installing now. My collector's edition is still lost in the black hole called Aerosoft. Which, by the way, Aerosoft is getting torn a newer one on their Discord by a whole lot of people.
As
lol.
they should, as they should. Okay, so I was wondering why, like, that's so unfortunate if you went for the collector's edition, and I almost did, but I mean, for the collector's edition, for that much money, they should have been given early access, or they should have been guaranteed to at least have a code to download it today. You know, that's really unfortunate for a lot of people. That's unfortunate. But I'm glad that you have collector's edition. That's good, Callie Simmer. Thanks for the $10 bank angle check. Hopefully your collector's edition through Game Pass will not load before mine, because I gotta be Callie Simmer into the sim. So the collector's edition, it came with some additional stuff, right? You actually get like a duffel bag and the hard copy CD, DVD, whatever it was. So, I mean, that's cool. I almost did it. I almost splurged for that. Really did. Had they have offered, you know, an early access, like maybe a 2 days or 3 days or even a day, honestly, with collectors, I would have bought it. And I think it would have, well, I'm sure they sold out anyway, but they probably could have charged more. But yeah, not being able to download or fly on the release day, even though you spent the most amount of money, that's not cool. Siegel is stuck at 99%. Yeah, if it's not stuck, it doesn't seem so. Well, we still got the spinning wheel. It's still got the dots moving, so I'm not worried. Fly USMC is 17% on Aviator. Uh-oh, he's pulling away from us. Al W, thanks for the 37 months support, Al. Intro graphics are fire. Hope the sim is too. Oh, I think it will be, Al. I think we're gonna be pleasantly surprised. I honestly think it's gonna be similar to 2020 with some additional juice on the ground and some details. And then once we get all our planes and stuff over, I mean, look at the people. Like, you know what's crazy is the animations of the people look so good. It's crazy, man. That's one thing. If you remember back in the old days of simming, FSX, FS9, you never had people, you know? It was just, it seemed, if you had people in an airport scenery, it was super cool. But they look nothing like what they look like now. It really adds life to the sim. Cheers for none of us being at work today. Yeah. Remember the VRAM crashes? Oh, yeah. People animations were awful in 2020. Appreciate that it was probably an afterthought, but glad to see it so good in 24. Yeah, Aaron, I agree with you, man. Like, look at if you just pay attention to the people animations in the cutscene trailer, it's just come a long way. I love the crocodile sitting right there. I'm really surprised they're pushing the military aviation so much. Not my preferred cup of tea for Microsoft. I mean, I love it in DCS. Will is at 16. We're at 15. We jumped up a little bit. Called in sick just to sit at a load screen all day. Fire. Man. Speaking of, I should probably check my, I can pull up my scheduling situation for next month too. Sitting at 16% after downloaded, every language ever spoken since caveman era. Thanks, Unfathomable, for $5 super chat. Man, you're stuck at 16, huh? Jeez. I hope we don't get stuck there. But thank you for that super chat, man. Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee, thank you again. I started using Microsoft Flight Simulator in 1998 when Windows 98 was the thing. Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee, I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm right there with you. Microsoft Flight Simulator 98 was really my first sim. And I still remember the cover that, you know, they got the, was a CRJ Learjet hybrid, sunset, head-on shot. Loved it, man. Simming has just, it's absolutely crazy where it's gone to. But I remember those days. I remember those days. Now we're sitting here with just craziness. Crazy animations, mud on the tires, dynamic taxiways and runways and rubber and hot air balloon physics. I can't even begin to think what's going to happen in, let's say, like 5 more years, you know? Or 10 years from now. What is simming going to look like in 10 years? I don't know, but I do know I want to have my schedule up for next month. So we actually, for those that care, we did pan out okay for next month's real world schedule. Still got that Indianapolis turn I need to get rid of, but mostly pretty decent schedule after all said and done. After the Mayhem Day. What plane we hopping into first? A-Rot. I keep trying to rig the poll to be a Saab or be a PC-24 or be the A400M, but everybody keeps rooting for the A330. Flight Force, good to see you, man. Flight Force, thanks for the $1 super chat. Hey, make sure you update your Moza software. I know Moza updated, I had an update today from Moza, and it had the Microsoft 2024 options on there, so make sure you update that. JJ Stevens, thanks for the $2 super chat. Indy Builds 330 and 321 LR liveries uploaded. Ooh. But I already launched the sim, so I don't have any liveries. I want to see you on the DCS F-14. Check out the old video I have. 2 Tomcats. What is it? 2 F-14s. 5 kills or something. Back when I was proficient in DCS. Not proficient anymore in the Tomcat, but that was my baby. Aaron's at 85. You're lying. Aaron's lying. We're at 16%. Hold on, maybe it's going to go faster now. Uh-oh. Alex is saying it went to 97, reset back to 2. Aaron, you're lying. I'm about to kick Aaron from the stream. You're lying. Digital Merc at controls config. Get out of here, Digital Merc. Hacking everything. He is a digital mercenary. I wouldn't put it past him. Polls are rigged like Banana Republic elections. Ah, AJ. From 16 to in-game 3 minutes later. Okay, well, we're at 16 now. Let's... Come on, baby. Come on. I'm in FS 2020. Do I still play DCS regularly? No. No, I haven't fired up DCS in quite some time. Which, it's unfortunate because I actually got my home sim all ready to go in DCS. I got the chair. I got my everything mounted properly. And then I just kind of ran out of time, man. So, to run this channel, I have to stream out of an office. So when I come to the office, I do content for y'all, and I do V1 stuff. And then at home, I've got my DCS rig, but I just haven't had time, man. Just haven't had time. I am going to have to take a lab break. Fly USMC's at 87%. I don't know if I believe him. Let me pull up the Discord. Let me see if you're lying. See if anybody's posted any pictures in the Discord. Oh my gosh, 52 messages. Any builds, aircraft profiles, accurate sim brief profiles. This all looks good. Wow. Spoozy is stuck at customize identity. I didn't even know that was a thing in the sim. I'll tell you what. Aaron, you're stuck at the same splash screen? Really? Okay, here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to take a quick lab break because I have a feeling it's going to shoot up. So I'm gonna take a quick lab break. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Talk amongst yourselves. Don't Alt F4 my stream. Are we in yet? What's happening? Are we in? Hold on, I gotta configure my situation here. All right. What happened? LPM, thank you for the €10, man. Appreciate you. The first super chat on the channel, man. Well, welcome on board. Glad you're enjoying the content. Hope you enjoy something other than a loading screen here eventually. Mine is stuck at 6% loading. Uh-oh. Spicy tuna. What? I think yours is stalled. Just watch someone else go quick from here to in-game. We'll see. I'm not going to change it. Not going to change it. We're at 16% new territory. Mine just jumped to 18 in-game. From 18 to in-game? Okay, well, I'm gonna wait. I have a Xbox app alert. I don't need that. All right, we're hanging tight. EVT, thanks for the $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Have you ever flown international in real life? I have. What is your favorite airport? If not, what would you like to challenge yourself to land at? Favorite airport? I really don't have a favorite airport, you know. There's so many different airports out there that are fun and unique to fly into. I mean, I always like flying into the island stuff, you know, St. Martin, St. Thomas. That's always fun. Everyone's always excited to go there. You come in over the water. If I could pick an airport to land at in real life for myself, it would be Kai-Tak, which no longer exists. But if I could have one airport that I would like to try, it would be Kai-Tak in a 727. That would be my all-time wish. All-time wish. We hit 17%, though. We did, so we're not frozen. We're moving. 17%, boys. Will it run on the Series X? Okay, that I don't know. Everything is unknown. Everything is unknown. Maybe we should do some Moza helicoptering today. Should we fly some helicopters today? If we ever get in? Aaron, are you stuck? Are you stuck still at the identity crisis? Just admit that you love Denver. No. Steve-O, thanks for a $10 super chat. First ever super chat. V1, first super chat. I want to fly after I retire from the Navy. I'll be 38 by that point, looking at cargo, wide body. Feasible, pipe dream. My biggest worry is hearing and medical. Definitely feasible, not a pipe dream. So it just really depends on how many more years you've got in the Navy before you can get out. I mean, cargo's hiring right now. They're always hiring, it seems like. And you can definitely get on wide body. Now, I think Atlas, they've kind of slowed up right now. But it's definitely feasible, and at 38, you're definitely not too old for that. I mean, there's plenty of time. I mean, you've got another, 25, 27 years career with that. So, yeah, you got 2 more years to go. Yeah, dude, there's so much that can change. So, and this is what I tell a lot of guys that want to get into aviation, and they're on the outside looking in. And it's true whether you want to be whether you want to fly commercial airliners or you want to fly corporate jets, like the number one thing you can do is get all your ratings done as quick as you can when that opportunity arrives. So like for you, you got 2 years 2 years to go. If in 2 years time you feel like you still want to be, you're still committed to flying wide body cargo, that's what you want to do, then get on those ratings, get your licenses done as quick as you can, and then you can assess the situation from there, because it's so hard to predict. I mean, just look at the last 10 years, the landscape, not even 10 years really, 4 or 5 years, from nobody hiring to furloughing to, oh my gosh, we're hiring everybody that has 1,500 hours in a pulse, to now we're back up to 7,000 hours minimum flight time to get hired. So there's no predicting what's going to happen in the aviation landscape. So I always say, just put your head down, get your ratings done, and then you can assess the landscape from there. You have a much better view of what's going on. So... But yeah, cargo wide body, man, absolutely. That's definitely in the cards for you at 38. Hey, Nick made it in. Oh man. All right, Zippy, you'll be back in 5. All the gear, no idea. Thanks for the £5, man. Appreciate you. Was stuck on 97 and wondered if I restart, will it remember 97 and continue? Google said yes, but the answer is no. 8%. Oh no. Okay, well, all the gear, no idea. Or we should change your name to all the gear and one bad idea. Thanks for the £5, man. Okay, we will not restart. Aaron is having an identity crisis. He says customize identity. He can't get past it considering Alt F4ing. Suspect. Did anybody get stuck on the customize identity screen such as Aaron did? Absolutely, Steve-O. Trying to get an instructor job is rough right now. AZ flights. Yeah, I would imagine that too. Oh, hold on. Look. Chat, we're going. We got the 50%. We're up to 51. Oh my gosh. It's happening. What's happening? Don't freeze. 79.85. Ah! Oh my gosh. What do we do? Microsoft Flight Simulator offers screen narration. No. Ladies and gentlemen, we are in. Ladies and gentlemen, everyone needs to be quiet. All right, here we go. Accessibility. Do I need to do that? No, let's go start, setup. Here we go. Okay, graphics. Based on your system, we recommend the following. Ultra. Heck yeah. Continue. All assist. Do you want to learn the ropes? Do we want to learn the ropes? Visual piloting assistances. Default. You want more authentic with only essential. That's what I want. I'm authentically essential. Finish setup. Uh-oh. Here comes the customized identity. We're in. Run. Presets. I don't really care. Well, yeah, I'm an airline pilot. Or should we go like... Should we just go... There's a lot of different avatars here. This guy looks like kind of like flying with Garrett. Don't want to pick him. Let's just be like a chill dude. Can I change the hair?
Flight Sim 24 wearing mist 8712.
Here we go. Let's pick a face. I like that face. Actually, a little more shadow. There we go. That looks good. A little more shadow. So he got done flying. he's got his real world shadow body type. What's the difference? No donuts, a few donuts. Eats donuts and works out. We'll keep that one. Hair. Do they have balding widow's peak? No. All right, let's do backwards hat, because I wear hats when I'm fishing, so we'll go with that. Let's go with that. Let's do backwards hat. Cool. Voice.
Clear skies ahead.
Nope.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pickup zone inside guys.
All right, you guys tell me which one sounds most like me, okay? Here we go.
Flight Sim 24 wearing mist 87.
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent to...
Ladies and gentlemen, we've begun our descent to destination.
Pickup zone in sight, guys.
Visual on runway.
Cabin crew, doors to arrival and
Ladies and gentlemen,
Voice
this
2.
is your
Aviate, navigate, communicate.
Oh, come.
Just the basics.
He said aviate, navigate, communicate. I got to go with that.
ATGS. Approaching.
Definitely 2.
Sim 24.
cleared for approach.
Okay, you guys
Landing
are savages.
checklist
Let's
complete.
go with voice 2. Sounds good. All right, apparel. Oh, this is what Fly Navy's going to have. We're going to go, should we go old school with the DCs? DCs? Or should we go full on like F-35 in my A330? This dude's wearing full on, oh my gosh. Let's go with the leathers. Should we go with the leathers? I think we should go leathers. All right, let's pick a proper voice though, because that's gonna throw me off if I do if the female 8.
cabin crew, doors to arrival.
This sounds
and
way
cross
too old for his face.
ATGS. Approaching target area.
He sounds like he
Visual on
reads too
runway.
much.
Prepare cabin crew.
Flight Sim 24 wearing mist 8712.
I mean, that
Ready
sounds.
for takeoff.
I can go with that.
Rotated VR. Positive rate.
I think voice 3,
Doors
6,
stopped. Ladies and gentlemen,
6.
we've begun our descent
3?
to destination.
Entering spray zone, guys.
I like 3.
Adjusting altitude for optimal coverage.
Oh yeah, he's optimal coverage. Okay, we're good. We're good. Optimal coverage. Co-pilot. Oh boy, who's gonna be my co-pilot? We're gonna fly with let's fly with a female
Cabin
co-pilot.
crew, please prepare the cabin for landing.
Sounds good. All right, we're ready. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. What do we do? Okay, so first and foremost, we're like the settings for controls. Controls. Whoa. I want to see. Hold on. Let me launch my CLS to sim. I don't think CLS to sim is going to work. Let's just see. I'm curious. I'm going to see if I can connect it to the sim. I have no idea if it's going to work. I don't think it will, but we got the Moza. We got to initialize here. Alright, where yoke is initialized. It says connected. Okay, so, what's a fly do? Wait, you have to change aircraft? Oh! Okay, hold on. Save and back, that's fine. Let's go back. How do I get out of here? Save and back. Activities, challenge, free flight. Free flight. And, where should we go? We're going to do 330. But let's do a Saab flight out of Sedona first. Just to see if it works. Sedona is very good, and I know where to fly around it in Arizona. Airplane. Aero Voodoo Child. I'm a voodoo child. Yeah. We don't want any of these. Airplane. That's it? Other. Marketplace. See more aircraft. Where's all my other airplanes? I thought I had where's A330? Where's everything else? Check notification for transfer. Restart the sim. Oh my gosh. Okay, we got to restart the sim. All right. So I tell you what. Let's go back. Oh hell, we're in the sim. We gotta just see. What the hell? We just gotta see. Let's go. Any builds 321. Okay, that looks good. All right, configure. Can I configure the flight controls? Okay, save them back. I don't care. I thought I could configure the flight controls. Let's do a flight control for the A321. So we're gonna do controls. A321 mouse, keyboard. No, we want VJoy device. Flight control surfaces. Primary. What the heck? Wrong device. There we go. My new airplane's profile. I'm gonna rename this to no idea what I'm doing profile. Okay, just to get us flying. So that's aileron, elevator, nope. Elevator and aileron. Okay. Alright. And we need rudders. Rudder axis. Wrong device. Oh my gosh, you have to click each one. That's unfortunate. Rudder. Okay. Let's do rudder. Rudder. Alright. So we've got rudder. We need brakes. Do we have brake axes? Secondary, flaps axes. Oh, we need thrust and all that. Okay, we'll get to that in a minute. You're telling me brakes is not an axis here. Where we're going, we don't need brakes. Same, restarted and it started all over. Okay, I won't restart. I won't restart. So I've got pitch and roll. I've got rudders. We don't need brakes. Can we bind to Throttletek? I don't have my Throttletek set up though. Oh hell, let's try it. So let's go Throttletek, and we need to go flaps, flaps axis. Okay. We're going to send it. We're going to send it. A320 is what it's called. Flaps axis, spoiler axis. Why did it bind two of them? Oh no, I don't want 16. Hold on, I gotta... Okay, that's the one I want. Joystick axis X, cool. Alright. Let's just do toggle arm. Cool. Alright, so spoilers and flaps. Where's thrust? Engine. Power management. Throttle. Throttle axis 1. Okay. Throttle axis. Throttle 2 axis. Why don't we just have a throttle 2 axis? There it is. Golly. Alright. That's all we got. That's all we're going to bind. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's fly this out of Fenix. Let's go somewhere we can get to the runway quickly. Let's just see. Let's just see what happens, chat. Here we go. First ever load in. We're not worried about reversers. Let's just see what happens. I think it's loading. Someone should give a Zobo a prize for the worst user interface. Yeah. So why are y'all saying don't restart the sim? Alright, we are back at hotel mode. Welcome to Hotel de Sky Harbor. How do you walk around? What the hell? What is this? Contingency fuel flight. I'm not a freaking dispatcher. Ain't nobody got time for all this. I just want to get in the airplane, dude. Let's do 140 passengers, 2,500 pounds of cargo, and fuel, taxi, trip. We're going to go... block fuel. Where's block fuel? Use the camera to enter the cockpit. Loaded and restarted. Now I have to run through the whole thing again. Hudson Markle. Oh my goodness. All right. Well, thank you for the super chat. We're not going to restart then. Thank you, Hudson. Appreciate you. I guess we got to do our own flight plan. But thank you again, Hudson. I will not restart then. So we're going to stick with this airplane. We're going to give it a. We're going to give it a minute. Departure. I don't want to plan all this. Broke one Juniper. Cool. Sounds good. Destination is, where are we going? Phoenix to San Diego. Why do I have somebody taxiing through me here? Cool. Arrival on the Lucky via Hogs. Cool. Done. Send route to avionics. How the heck do you get in the airplane? Am I missing something? I'm clicking the door. I can't get on the door. I'm clicking the door. I'm clicking the door. Do I have to drive the jet bridge over? Man, I feel like my settings need to turn down. Wow, we must have live traffic on. Remove the... I don't... Whoa. Pretty decent model right there, though. Not gonna lie. Look at all these 7.3 Maxes. Look at all this traffic. We're in an Air New Zealand. Turn DLSS on. Turn DLSS on. Let me see. Hold on. Let's get out of here. Let's go settings. We got to change some stuff. This all HDR 10. Do I want that? Full screen. That's the NVIDIA DLSS. Sure. Frame gen. Yes. Global rendering. Sure. We'll leave all that at ultra. Alright, that looks good. Assistances. Visual assistance. No. Controls. No. Let's see what it looks like now that we go back. Looks a little bit. I was trying to figure out how to turn off all these planes. How do I turn off all the planes? I don't want multiplayer traffic. Shift C. Thank God. Thank you. Thank you. Wow, these sounds are interesting. Well, we got to turn off all these settings. Assistances, default, all default. I want everything off. Everything needs to be off. Wait, no, that's gyro drift. I want that on. Where is the tooltips at? That's got to go off. Turbine. This. I'm about ready to Alt F4. I'm getting ready to Alt F4. Dead to me. Taxi ribbon. What? No. Flight path. No. Display active waypoint marker. No. Assisted collective. No. Gyro drift. Sure. Icing on. Unlimited fuel off. Turbulence realistic. Jeep jet pilot. Cool. None of that. Okay, so that's good. Like, I still have all these, like, Is it under general? Advanced options. Online, photogrammetry, real-time online. I want that off. Multiplayer, live weather on, multiplayer off. Okay. That's good. I can just figure all that out later. I don't want rolling cache on. Or do I have to have rolling cache on? I don't want rolling cache. Current data consumption, 3.57 gigs. Okay. So that's all off. Accessibility, that's fine. Narration, that's off. Subtitles, off. Controller vibration, camera shake, off. Show the white dot, yes. We're in accessibility, but I don't see where you turn off all this stuff. Read the chat. I'm in accessibility. Flight interference. Effects and animation. Subtitles. Narration. User interface and font. Assistances. It's not in here. General. Flight interface. General. Okay. General. Aerodynamics. That's kind of cool. Show the white dot and cursor free look. I'm going to leave that on so I know. Land markers off. City markers. Airport markers. Pre-flight pins. HUD and cockpit view. No. Cockpit interaction system. What do we want? Legacy? I think we want legacy, right? I think we want legacy. Instrument name tooltips off. HUD and external view off. Okay, there we go. Now we're making progress. Flight model. Switching flight model will affect the realistic behavior. Okay, no. What do I want? Legacy? Modern? Modern. Okay. That looks good. Camera. That's all fine. Online, we already looked at this. Sounds. We'll just leave everything default. Okay, so now I think we are back at it. What do I want? What do I normally use? NVIDIA DLSS? Or should I use AMD? I'm only going to listen to someone that I trust. Chaos says TAA. Bombtech says TAA. Mr. Saturday says TAA. Team Vodka says DLSS. DLSS is going to be blurry. But TAA, I can use FrameGen still? Okay, cool. We'll use TAA. TAA it is. All right, good. Global rendering quality. I feel like I could turn this down. Trees, buildings, rocks, grass. I guess we'll leave it as is, and then we'll turn it down. Okay. Save and back. Resume. Hold on. I'm downloading my cockpit here. How do you... Okay, so we got to move cockpit controls around. We got to bind our cockpit controls. Side stick does not appear to work. Thrust levers. Hey, so thrust levers work, except we got a reversed axis. TAA causes button lights to fade in and out, which is a bit annoying, but it's probably the best option. DLA was buggy in 2020. Okay. Side stick downloading. I mean, does mini FC work? Alright, ground supply, ground control. Let's turn you on. 2, 3. Cool. Let's get the APU fired up. I just want to start her up and get out of here. How do you go outside? Shift C? See if we can hear it spool up. Oh, listen. All right. We're getting somewhere. Remember to disable all keyboard bindings except B. Okay, that's what we're going to do next. We're going to use our bindings. Now, real quick, I want to see if Moza... I need to config for 2024. Config missing. Please run config and then reset. Okay. So... I need to run the Moza config. I really don't want to restart the sim either. I want to let me config it though. Let me restart the Moza app. Let's go back to the cockpit, Shift C. I don't know why we're still... Does Magic Barrel Ref work? Whoa. Oh, I think we've ran out of VRAM. Don't restart and it started the whole 6% loading wait time? Alright. Okay, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to exit out of this. We're going to exit this. We're going to end this. I think the plane restarts when you Shift C. Yeah, I think it does too. Main menu. It's going to take it. This is... well, so here's the thing, Rambo. I don't have the 330, but I can't... I can't reinstall. I don't want to restart the sim because everyone says if you restart the sim, it's going to go bananas on us. So I'm going to go back to the settings here real quick. And we're going to turn down these graphic settings though as well. Global rendering. Let's just go high end. That looks good. And grass, trees. We'll leave all those on high. That looks good. That all looks good. We'll go high end on the settings. I just want to fly something. Like, let me just get in an airplane. Let me just fly something cheap and easy. Airplane. I don't want to fly an Icon, G36 Bonanza. There's no 172? Where's the 172 at? How do I not have a 172? Let's go with the Bonanza, I guess. I just want to take off somewhere. Let's go Sedona, runway, and fly. Let's go. I just want to fly. Harris, the 330 is not there because you have to restart the sim. And I've been told if you restart the sim, it won't reload. Okay. Now we're cooking. I think. Why can't I hear the sim? We got a yoke. Let me bind a throttle. Okay, throttles are working. Mixtures. Cool. But what's weird is I don't hear anything. How do we go outside camera view? You're telling me this airplane doesn't have sound? Co-pilot is engaged. Hit the end key for sound? I need to turn off my Bose 320s. Sound is loading. Sound is paid. Sound is a paid DLC. Oh my word. Well, hey guys, I appreciate y'all being here with me as we go through these struggles. 2,500 live viewers is a record for the channel, so pat y'all on the back for tuning in today and being part of this mayhem. So let's just make sure. I mean, I hear sound. All my volumes are up. I'll leave it as default. Output, communication device, main device output. This is my output, right? So that should be my headset. I don't think that will make a difference. All right, well, we got no sounds. Cool. Let's go flying. Brakes released. Give it a few minutes for the sounds to load in. Oh no, this is a rudder command. Oh no. Oh no, I don't. Oh, using the keyboard. Because the rudders that we bound were on the A320 profile, not on the everything profile. Full send. Rudder left. 0, 0, 0. Period key, period key. Period key, period key, 0. Period key, 0, 0. Hey, we're up. Oh, my word. Gear. All right. External. Apparently, the G key... Oh, look, the Honeycomb Bravo is properly bound. That's cool. Wow, that is twitchiness right there. Sound is part of a DLC that we have not loaded yet. We're not purchased yet. Well, let's take a moment to pay our respects to Sedona. My trim is not bound. I mean, it looks cool and all. Turk, overhyped. I think it's going to take a while for us to learn this new sim, man. Has anybody... Here's what I want to know. Has anybody... What happened? Did somebody gift some memberships or something? What's going on? The sound's going off. Stas, thank you so much. I appreciate the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you. I know I'm having a hard time looking at the chat because I'm just trying to figure out what on earth is going on here in the sim. So, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. What I wanted to ask, though, as we download the rest of the Sedona airport scenery here, is has anybody relaunched the sim with success? Has anybody relaunched the sim with success? Because if you have... then we may need to do that to get proper airplanes. No one has restarted with success. Okay. AZ Flights, this is Arizona. This is where I took my current wife on our first date. I flew her up to Arizona, man. Or to Sedona from Deer Valley Airport. Let's go gear down. I'm going to need to turn off this assistance thing. That looks worse than 2020. You see how, like, when you're far away and it kind of fades in? Captain Canada's at 9% after restart. Okay, so what we will do is we will not restart. What we're going to do then is we're going to bind... I know it may be... current wife. Yeah, current... What did I say? Yeah, current wife. Well, she was my girlfriend at the time, obviously. So whatever I was trying to say. But what we'll do is let's spend some time to properly bind this stuff up. Maybe we can be something useful. Instead of me just flying around in a muted bonanza, let's get some key bindings, and we'll see how that pans out. I think if we can properly bind up the 321 Neo, all right, if we properly bind that up, then we can use that for the 330 when we eventually do a restart. Is the Bruner working? It's working as in it's making... I haven't tried any force feedback stuff yet. It's just in regular potato mode. You could see here this airplane is extremely pitch sensitive, even with the Bruner. But hey, that's not a bad landing. Wish we had sounds. I don't have brakes. B key. Oh boy. What's the parking brake? Control P. No. Where's the parking brake? Parking brake. We're down. Okay. This is not optimal. So let's end this flight. We're gonna end this flight. We're gonna reset our lives here. See how loud the sim is? So it's not my audio. Let's find ourselves a proper airplane. 737 Max? Let's do the Max. Because my yoke is working, right? I think I have to restart the sim for... I have to restart the sim for my Moza to work. So we're going to not restart the sim. We're going to load in the Max again. Let's do a flight from Phoenix to San Diego. But we got to properly set this up now. So we're going to load up the gate 68. We'll set that as departure. We're going to put San Diego in here as the arrival. Cool. And EFB. Okay, flight performance. Environment. Pilot book, flight planner. Runway 26. Keynes 3. Okay, file flight plan with ATC. Send route to avionics. Beautiful. We're going to be IFR. Register airline. Let's just call it American. Flight number 357. 357. Beautiful. On this date, no transponder. Mode C. Scheduled. Cool. That looks good. Passengers, we're going to take 130 packs. Okay. Block fuel, 72 pounds. We're going to need to change that. Trip fuel, why is it only at 51 pounds? How do I get more fuel in this sucker? Blue Games just restarted, and he has to reload again. Okay, so we've confirmed that we're not going to restart. Let's just take, I'm going to just fill this up because I don't know how else to get more than 51 pounds in here. So we will not restart. Okay, that all looks good. If I have to do this every time, then yeah, I'm right there with you, Team Vodka. This will be dead to me as well. All right, cool. So that's done. And while we're in the settings, let's do some binding. Okay, so we're going to go to Controls, 737 Max. Flight control surfaces are actually already bound. Control trimming surfaces for the CLSE NG yoke. Okay, so we need aileron rudder trim. Nope, elevator trim. Elevator trim nose down. Cool. We're going to name this to 737 Max. Okay, trim nose up is bound, so trim down and up are bound. Cool. We've got our everything working. Primary flight controls work. That works through the Bruner software. All right, so we've got rudders, we've got everything, we've got power, we have flaps. I need brakes. Why don't I have brakes? So let's go back to crosswinds. All right. You can't do left brake, right brake. If you hit set as default button, then it will be default for all airplanes. What? That's not good. I can't have left brake, right brake? I've searched for brake. These are brakes. Toggle parking brakes, brakes, brakes. Search for brake. Oh, left brake axis. Okay. Right brake axis. Okay. Cool. Brakes are set. And then rudder. Rudder axis. Okay. I don't know why you can't see like the sensitivity, and we also got to turn off the sound of this music. Where is the music volume? Okay, thank you. Okay. I feel like I'm trying to watch my dad send a text message. This is dumb. All right. Well, only thing we didn't bind is cameras. So controls, keyboard. How do you like camera system? Cockpit camera. Translate cockpit view forward and backwards. Okay, so translate cockpit view backward. Okay. Forward. And then save. Okay, now this is, we got to redo all these. Oh my word. Save custom camera 1. We're going to change this to left control 0. Or actually, left control 0. Left control 1, left control 2. Jeez. Lucas, third time trying to load in CTD at 10%. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, well, so we are not going to restart the sim. We're just spending the day binding here. Left control 8. And 9. Okay, so those are all bound. So now we got to put the load. So load custom 0. This is how I set up my cameras. If you want a camera tutorial. Okay, so I got all the cameras bound. I have a feeling we'll end up with a Fearless 747. We might go to Fearless 747. Okay, so we are all bound up. That looks good. Now I just need translate up or down. So I've got translate cockpit view. I guess I can do forward aft and then so that's view backward and forward. I guess I can do left and right. Left and right. I think that should be able to work. All right. Let's fly. Let's see what happens. Right? This whole streaming thing, I can tell you right now, is an Alt F4. Up and down increases cockpit view height. Okay, so we don't want that. Ready to fly. Why does it always load me outside? I don't want to be loaded outside. I guess we are. Remove you before flight. Cool. I mean, this looks pretty good though, as far as it sounds like the APU is starting. I don't want the APU to start. I guess it's starting. This actually looks pretty good. Can I change the time of day here? What's FCR? Flight control replay, weather. Let's do a sunrise. Boeing business jet. All right. My assistance is still on. The co-pilot assistance is still on, I guess. I don't know why. Thought I turned her off. It sounds pretty good. All right, let's see if we can fly this bird. Looks like we've clipped the fuel truck. That happened, or the catering truck. Happened to me one time in Atlanta. All right, we have sound. We've downloaded the sound add-on. It's been uploaded to the cloud. There's our, what are these, CFM Leap 1As. All right, cool. I don't want her to start doing this stuff. How do I turn off the co-pilot assistance? Auto rudder. How do I turn off co-pilot? She keeps turning stuff on up there. Piloting assistance. Assistances? Pilot assistance. It's all off. It's literally all off, dude. Visual assistance, piloting, and control notifications. We'll turn those off. I have gyro drift on. Everything is off. Everything's off. Let's go back. All right, now how do I get in this airplane? Let's pull those off. Wait, don't tell me we have to go in here and pull all the pins. I like how it automatically crouches, though. I mean, this is a cool game, but let me get in the airplane and sim. Shift C? No, I'm not going to program the tiller. We're just going to see what happens here. Okay. We are in. Okay, so translate left and right is not what I wanted it to do. I think Chaos was right. I can't move it vertically down. Oh my word. I'm going to resave this to Control 0. Okay, there we go. So the views are semi-working. Battery. Thank God I got rid of that. We'll go ground power on. Alright, we're getting there. 50 minutes and restart back at 97%. Alright, all the gear, no idea. I'm going to let you guys do all the restarting. It looks like our yoke is not properly bound, so we may have to done. That's weird. It was working just fine in the in that Baron thing. Alright, bind increases, decreases cockpit view height in the camera. Increase, decrease cockpit view height. Okay, so that's what I need to change. So I've got forward and aft. I don't like how this, it rotates the camera as... Huh. So we need to change the cockpit view height. This is important binding. This is important binding. So controls, let's search for height. Here we go. So decrease cockpit view height, we're going to change to down. Increase cockpit view height to up. Thank you, Chaos. What would I do without you? So now if we go back in here, we should be able to go down. There we go. And then I got to translate back a little bit over to the right. Good night. This is challenging. Alright, that's close enough. That'll be our overhead view. It definitely looks pretty plastic, doesn't it? We'll go left forward pump because the APU's on. We'll go on generator. Let's go ahead and turn on the panel brightness. It looks better with the brightness, that's for sure. Okay, we got to bind ourselves an FMC view. That should be fine right there. We'll go ahead and left control 5 will save you. And then we need to translate back, get rid of the armrest. You see how it turns? Every time I turn, if I try to translate to the right, it like pivots your head as it moves the camera. I don't like that. That is frustrating. I probably need to be a little bit more forward though for radios. So we'll do this panel right here. Alright, now we're bound up. The sim servers are expected to be full. I'd say this is normal to expect. Yeah, it definitely looks a little bit interesting. Okay, so let's go look around and see if we can find ourselves into the cabin here. What? You can't get in the cabin? Huh. Okay. Well, let's load up our flight. Our flight planner. Pause and knit. Let's turn on some of these main panel lights. Let's turn down the brightness on those screens. Those were too bright. Okay, cool. Phoenix to San Diego, perf and knit. 0 fuel. Reserve will take 1,000. Cost index 55. 320. That sounds good. Execute that. N1 limit. Takeoff. We'll do a TO1. Beautiful. Flaps 5. 26, 24, 39. Wonderful. That all looks good. Okay, so we're still waiting on the IRS alignment, which I should do that. Let's go. I go straight to nav, right? Align nav, align nav. So those are aligning. Heading STS actually works, allegedly, right? The brightness works. Oh yeah, this knob works. Okay. Dome light. We don't need it right now. We'll do dim. Dim dome light. Let's go. Window heats coming on. Actually, probe heats. Those can come on. A's on. B's off. APU bleed is on. Let's get the air conditioning on. So that's up and running. Arm those. Let the flight attendant know we need some coffee. Hey, we're getting there. Logo lights. No, not anti-collision. Let's go steady light. Hey. We're getting there. What is that? That's an MD-11. MD-10 with 737 winglets? Okay, never mind. Disregard the excitement. A's on, B's off. For the 7.2, it is. We have A's on, B's off. You're right. My bad. I was backwards. There we go. A's on, B's off. Thank you. Reset that. Okay, we have loaded up here. Now, let's... We're getting there. We're getting there. So... We're working through this together. Let's take our time. I know I would love to restart and fly 330, but we've heard until somebody can come in here and confirm that restarting the sim is now working, we're not going to do that. So if you restart the sim and you successfully reloaded with all your premium deluxe aircraft, then let me know. We will go down that route. But for now, let's just see if we can get this 737 working. It looks like our yoke is working, Team Vodka. So let me see if I can load up a 737 Bruner profile while we're sitting here. I'll just load in the, you've got a 737 MAX profile. Oh, I don't like that. That's way too sensitive. I tell you what, I'm just going to use your 777 profile because I like it. All right, so that works. Bruner's working. It seems a little bit, looks good. I'm on 92% reloading after 22 minutes. Okay, so you've restarted the sim and it's a pretty long wait still. So we're going to just hang tight. What we need to do now, before we push back, we need to figure out how to bind. Well, let's make sure all our bindings. We got thrust levers. That looks good. I don't have a speed brake lever bound, but I have a flaps bound. That's fine. Does trim work? Trim works. That looks good. Let's do a rudder check. Rudders work. Brakes work. That looks good. Park brake is set. Okay. So what I want to bind is toggle external view. So let's go into the settings real quick. This is another key binding you're going to want to have bound. So let's go to controls and we want to search external. I think it's like external view toggle. Reset external view. You guys know what I'm talking about? Toggle external view. This is what I want. And I want to bind this to my NG yoke right here. It's going to be my push down. Apply to all aircraft. Sure. I don't know if I want to apply it to all aircraft. My new general profile. Okay, so I think that is set. Okay, so resume. So now we should be able to toggle external view. There we go. I don't know why I have igniters going off. Preset weather in a K-SAN to try crosswind physics. We can try that. We can try that. Thank you, Ian, for the $2 super chat, man. I appreciate you. I need to rebind to cockpit external view, I think, is what you said, right? But Ian, thanks for the $2 super chat. We'll check the weather. We'll check the weather, and I want to delete this one. How do you delete this? Unbind. X. How the heck do you unbind it? What is this? Do you look down here? What is that? Backspace. Oh, okay. So you just highlight it. No, you highlight it. Aaron, you don't click on it. You highlight it and then you hit backspace. But don't click on the bind. Just highlight it and then hit backspace. There you go. Backspace, yeah. Why would you click on it? Hover over it. Yeah, hover over it and then hit backspace. Okay, so Chaos, what was the view? It's like toggle external cockpit view, or like cockpit / external view mode. That's the one you want. There we go. All right. Resume. Perfect. Perfect. Now, let's go ahead and see if we can find our way out of here. Let's go ahead and... I don't like... Why is it turn my head? See, translate works forward and aft. Can I translate right and left? Keyboard. Translate. That's what I'm doing, but it like spins my head as I turn. Yeah, I feel like you might be right, Mr. Saturday. It might have a double bind. Let's search by input. Okay, so you're right. You're right. So let's delete that. Yaw drone left. We'll leave that for drone view. External view look right. Pan left. It's pan / look left. Let's delete those. So yaw alone. Yaw. Okay, so there we go. And now let's go to the right one. Cockpit look right. I don't want you. We want deleted. Yaw drone is fine. External is fine. Pan right. I don't think we want that. And look right. We don't want that. Okay. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. So now we can go forward, aft, up and down, left and right. Excellent. All right. Okay. See? We're working through this. Now the question is, how do we set for pushback and departure? So APU is on. Let's get our fuel pumps on. Let's go ahead and turn the galley power on. Yaw damper can come on. Everything is right there. Let's go anti-collision on. And we'll set 10,000. LNAV, VNAV. We'll set 250 knots here. This is a pain right now, but in the future it'll be much better to work with. Interesting. I just want to get flying. I want to see what everything looks like when we're flying. That's all I want to get. I know it's frustrating right out of the gate. I'm obviously expressing some frustration, but this is great to have y'all here. We're good. We're flying. We're figuring it out. We'll go flight directors on. Flight directors on. Our LNAV VNAV up to 10,000 feet. Now let's figure out how to. Let's figure out how to push back. Let's put you on the legs page. All right. We're on APU. Yeah, we're on the APU. So, yeah, we set up departure arrival. Or I think it's already loaded in. Yeah, see, it preloaded itself. It preloaded itself. How do you push back? Shift P? It's just Shift P. Yeah, when I clicked send to avionics, it preloads it. Yep. Can you try launching 20 along 24 and copy the bindings that way? I don't know, Ronald James. I don't know. I have no idea if you can. Thanks for the $5 super chat. But I do not know if you can drop bindings over. Control Shift P, somebody says. Control Shift P. Does not appear to work. Go to the airplane symbol. Let's see. Center of gravity is 20% environment. Why is it so blurry? Alt F4. More apps. Aircraft flight planner settings. Tablet size. Huh. Turn off dead dealers. ATC. Oh, is it ATC? Do we have to do ATC menu like in 2020 maybe? Full reverse.
Fenix ground November 48469er requesting pushback.
Oh my gosh.
November 48469er pushback. Request accepted.
I just want to know why in external view I hear an igniter ticking. I don't know how to pull chocks. Yeah, I know the chocks are on, but I don't know how to pull them. Hopefully it'll just pull them themselves. And now a CTD right away, 15 seconds in. Lucas. Dude, was that on your restart, Lucas? We have to go pre-flight and do it? Do we seriously have to go outside and pull the chocks? Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my gosh. Cannot exit aircraft. The simulation is paused. Leave aircraft, unpause it. Cannot exit. The simulation is paused. Don't start pushing without me now. Hold on, let me go here and do my how do I pull chocks? Golly. Hey, we crouched under here. Oh look, I'm downloading the inside of the gear bay here real quick. So the mouse sensitivity is crazy when you click and drag around. Alright, chocks have been pulled. Let me back in here. Let me back in. That is awful. That is awful, I tell you what. Alright. ATC menu. Request pushback steer to the left. Well, let's turn the brakes off. Brakes released.
Fenix ground November 48469er requesting pushback tug to steer the aircraft to the left.
Why are none of our external lights working?
November 48469er, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Request pushback straight.
Phoenix ground November 48469er.
Why would you call
requesting
ground?
pushback tug
You don't
to
call
push the
ground to
aircraft
push
straight.
the aircraft. Good night.
November 48469er, your request has been transmitted
The lights
to
did not stream left. They're still downloading. Okay, he's having a hard time pushing us straight back. Brakes are off, right? Yeah, brakes are off. Park brake is off. Well, it's inching closer, Mr. Saturday. I tell you what. The sun's about to rise. Let's keep it going with the turn, and then we'll turn our way out. Why is it on comm? I should be on intercom. I should be talking to him on intercom.
48469er, your request has been transmitted to the operator.
Okay, well, maybe GSX is not dead to me, because we might need it, chat. Look at the sunrise. I think the other sim had a better sunrise, to be honest with you. No joy for me. Back to Black Ops. Well, we're just going to turn around here on the stand, and then we'll start up. Bravo Quadrant light switches? That's a great question. Thanks for bringing that up. All the Bravo Quadrant lights or switches are in the on position. I'll reset all of them, but they are reset. Oh, apparently I just activated the spoilers when I did that. Okay, request pushback stop.
Phoenix ground November 48469er requesting the end of pushback.
Try to get my spoilers back down with no hydraulics. Cool. Cool. Brakes are set. Apparently we flipped the engine start switch already. We're starting up, I guess. Okay, keep in mind I currently have crash damage on. Uh-oh. Well, we're starting up and she's walking right into the engine. Yep, she gone. Yes, the engine's turned on auto. Cool. See, I'm only continuing on for the sheer curiosity now. Do you think we can hit 3,000 viewers on takeoff? I'm just out of sheer curiosity. This sim is just about dead to me. It's about dead to me. This is not even that fun. Let's see how flying is. I just want to fly it, though. I want to get out and fly it. Maybe it'll be fun if we fly it. Let's brighten up the panel lights here. Apparently, the start switches were on my Bravo, but that's good. Now, why can't I set a wing view? Is there a preloaded wing view? Let's see. Cockpit, quick views, no. External, showcase. Would it be under instrument views? Oh, A-Rod, I'm happy I'm not stuck like you, for sure. Pilot views. You think it's in showcase cam? External. These are all externals. Oh. Oh, well, we have a semi view. There we go. There you go. That's the best we have to offer. Let's get the flaps out. I don't think I can extend flaps from here. Let's hit C and extend them. That didn't work. Lucas, appreciate you, man. Hey, Ice, what a disappointment. I have a headache. Hey, I'm right there with you, Lucas. I'm right there with you, buddy. All right. Insert key does not bring us out of showcase cam like it does in normal. Cockpit is good. All right, so we're back to cockpit cam. Let's extend flaps. We'll go to flaps 5. Flaps 1, 2. Oh, that was flaps 5 selected. The lights did not download from the cloud yet. Okay, so let's go ahead and get the taxi light on. And let's get the generators on bus, which apparently they're not. Okay, I guess she did everything automatically. Let's go auto, auto, that's off, packs on, that looks good. Yeah, the first officer did everything with assistance off. With assistance off, everything is automatically done for you. But okay, cool. At least we're not forgetting anything. I guess we don't have pressurization this flight. We're just going to have to hold our breath. Let's go. Let's go ahead and turn the seatbelt sign on. EVT, flew at my own airport. It's a mess going back to 2020. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, the EVT, thanks to the 2 Canadian, man. I appreciate you. Hey, at the very least, we may hit a record here on the channel. Let's see if we can take off. Let's bring up our tiller cam. I am using the Blackbird 727 levers because I had no idea what we were going to be flying today. I should have put the max in there. You know what? That actually sounded pretty good. All right, let's see if we can do a takeoff config check. Engine response is very suspect at best. We hit our 3,000 concurrent viewers. You guys are awesome. We broke a record today. Thank you all for tuning in. If you guys have lights on your aircraft, let me know how you get lights on your aircraft. We have all of our light switches on. Matter of fact, let's turn them all on, see if we get any lights. Let's go strobe and steady, and we'll turn the wheel wells on. Yep, negative. The lights did not download from the cloud. I guess they are in the cloud somewhere. Found out how to unbind. Click the cog, then delete, assign control. What? Aaron, we already went over this. You just hover over it and press backspace. We'll arm the auto throttle. I didn't pay for the lights package. Yeah, you're right, Alex. Dang it. You're absolutely right. I need some more blinker fluid. Lights are on their way from IKEA. I'm going to guess the tiller doesn't work. I have to bind those. Wait. For a second I thought it moved. I mean, that looks pretty. Hey Nick, thanks for the 15 months support, man. I enjoy this so far. As usual, nothing works at release, but I think in a few days it'll be fine, hopefully. And congrats to the 3,000 viewers. Yeah, hey, thank you. Look, we're staying positive vibes here. Hey Nick, appreciate the support. Thank you all who have tuned in live for an absolute record live stream event here with viewership. I'm trying my best right now. I know it's hard to get my attention through the chat. I'm doing my best to fumble through things here. I am still waiting. We're not done. We're not giving up on the sim yet, though. I am still waiting for some confirmed reports of a restart of the sim and it working. Once we get some confirmed reports of that, we'll restart the sim for our additional payware aircraft. Right now, we're stuck with our default. I do not want to restart for fear of being locked out. Thank you, Rubes. We hit 44K subs today. You guys are awesome. Thank you all for the support. Really appreciate it. After this, we'll see if this flight works. Hey, we'll see if we get to San Diego. If it does, I tell you what, before we go to San Diego, should we try to stay in the pattern here? That might mess up the box. Let's just see if we can fly A to B. You know what? Let's just see if we can fly A to B. We get to San Diego, we'll do some pattern work. How about that? And then we'll reassess the situation on the sim restart. We'll see. Thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, my man. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support, my man. If you pick up a membership from anybody today, make sure you shout them out, say thank you. Exclamation point welcome if Nightbot joined. I don't know if Nightbot downloaded from the cloud yet or not, but I appreciate all you guys and all the member support in the channel. How was the box? Spurious Podge, I'll be honest with you, it actually loaded everything up just fine. When I sent the route to the airplane from the menu, it loaded everything in the menu, in the FMC, via the interface, so I didn't really have to load anything at all. So there's that. How's the smoothness compared to 2020? It's pretty smooth, but I feel like my graphics are way down. So let me see if I can mess with the graphical setting here. Hey Migs, thanks for the 5 Canadian, man. Looking good so far, Captain. I appreciate you, Migs. Thank you for all the support, man. I know you've been here a long time too. Is there a way to, like, I feel like it gets kind of fuzzy the further we look out. Is there a graphical setting that I should be changing? I guess not. I mean, we'll let it. We're on high end, so I guess it's not ultra, but it is way smoother. Motion blur, you're right. I think I need to turn motion blur off. I hate motion blur. Let's do that. Where would motion blur be? Let's see. Dynamic frame rate target. Let's juice that up, what, to like 60? Can I turn it off? Or should I leave that at 60? Global rendering. Level of detail. Let's move you up to like 200. Well, that's ultra. Let's do 180. Let's do 190. Where is texture resolution? Texture wave. Ray trace shadows. Shadow maps. Rain shadows. Windshield. High. Motion blur. Thank you. Motion blur is off. Cacao, what the hell even is this? Thank you, man. Appreciate you, Cacao. I don't know, man. We're just having fun, my man. Appreciate the support. Thank you. You flying a 7.3 with 7.2 throttle is giving me a good chuckle. To everyone else, we have 737 throttle 2s. It's just set up for any plane. Yes, Blackbird Controls does have 737 max throttles that you can purchase. Turn off depth of field. Okay, depth of field is off. Motion blur is off. Everything else can stay. I feel like I should turn up this to like anisotropic to 16x. Should I do 16x on that? All right, we'll do 16x. Let's resume. Looks a little better. All right, cool. All right, thank you all. Thank you. That actually looks better. Okay, there she is. Our lights still haven't loaded in. Let me go back. I think, Josh, thank you so much, man, for the 5 gifted memberships as well, my man. Really appreciate you. Turn off dynamic settings. Turn the dynamics off. Let's do that. Let's get it set up right. Dynamic settings. So dynamic settings off. Beautiful. And we're on TAA. We still want that? We've confirmed the TAA? Okay, so save and back. Let's resume. All right, who's ready for our first ever takeoff? First ever takeoff with the Blackbird control levers for the 727. What is Magic Barrel Ref? No, F? F is not Magic Barrel Ref. How do we find the proper field elevation? Oh well. Let's figure it out. Landing lights. Control L. Nope, I think the landing lights got stuck in the cloud. We're good. Let's go. Let's just first ever takeoff. Lick your finger, put it out the window. Savage88 cuts, thanks for the $5, man. Are you a real life pilot? Yes, can tell me, does math is hard or not that hard? Everyone says thanks for your answer. Math is as hard as you want it to be. You don't need a lot of math to be a pilot. Don't believe what everybody says. Thanks for the support. Enjoying the launch of Setting Simulators 24. Okay, can I just take off, please? You guys are killing me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's hit Magic Barrel Ref. It's not B. B is brakes. Oh, no. What did B do? We just deployed flaps. B deploys flaps. Bring it back to 5. We don't want that. So B key took us to flap 15. Dar, thank you so much for the $5, man. When you get flying, go full rudder. I'm curious. We'll go full rudder, Dar. Let's go. Yoga's in chat. I can't. What a waste of my day off, says Haas. Let's go. Spool them up. I don't know if the Toga button even works. Let's just go full blast. Here we go. Yoga's in chat. Godspeed. Here we go. Not terrible. Is there like a hidden push button? Rudders seem pretty sensitive. B1 or rotate. Got no rotation. Interesting. More trim. Guess we weren't in trim. Positive rate. Gear up. Okay, flaps 1. I can definitely feel the pitch change when the flaps are coming up. I don't know if that's that dramatic. So that sound you hear is my trim wheel sound trying to download through the cloud. The trim, I mean, everybody said that if you just press the trim of the 7.3 that it actually really moves a lot, and it does seem pretty sensitive. Let's do ourselves a level change to see if we can get on some type of climb profile with proper flight directors here. 17,000, we're LNAV, VNAV speed. Let's spin up 250. Alright, we're 250, LNAV, MCP speed. Here comes flaps up. I don't have proper wing views. Look how fast that flap moves. Okay, so iFly is definitely not dead if you have the iFly. Whoa, look at that trim. I gotta say, I think sunrises look better in 2020. Okay, this is very interesting. I mean, look how little I move the yoke. So pitch sensitive. And normally, I say this with, you know, with the Bruner. Like, it can make any airplane not twitchy. This is a whole nother level of twitchiness that I've never experienced before. P-Tech, thanks for the £5, man. We were now in Sims. It's amazing. Lots of negative comments as far as big release. This ain't too bad for the price of a family meal out. It's a win. Hey, that's true, man. Especially as my family grows. The prices for dinner go way up. But I appreciate the support, man. Look, it's a release day. We've expected these issues. We're going to work our way through it. I think if we can... We're flying a default aircraft here, let's remember, right? So I'm going to try to stay on the flight directors here. It's very challenging. But we're working through a default airplane here. So let's keep that in mind. Maybe we had higher expectations for a default aircraft than we should have. Myself, maybe. You know, maybe myself. Let's keep that in mind. I would really like to see some of the other airplanes But until we can get confirmed restarts are working, we're not going to restart the sim. So this is what we got. At least this gets us in the binding, gets us kind of an idea of how to set up our controls. So I'm not writing it off yet. I'm not writing off the sim yet. Let's tamper our expectations. I will tell you, though, this flight model flies like a frickin' extra 3,000 here from FSX doing Patty Wagstaff missions. Let's go ahead and try to engage the autopilot, because this is not really enjoyable. So the autopilot's on. I'm shocked that the autopilot's on. This is with the Brunner working vodka. I mean, I'm actually shocked. This could be a good sign for force feedback, because this is working pretty good. All right, let's try a VNAV climb out. So now we're LNAV VNAV speed. She's going to accelerate to 291 knots. We'll turn off our imaginary lights that never made it from the cloud. So we'll turn these suckers off. They never made it anyway. Logo lights, that's all looks good. We never did our engine start switches, but at this rate, that's the least of my worries. Who gifted the 10 memberships? What was that? Will C. Thank you, Will, for the 10 gifted memberships, my man. I appreciate the support. Very, very kind of you, dude. Thank you. Hey, where's Aaron? Are you here? Because somebody said they're still stuck at identity customization. Are you? Did you ever get past the identity customization? Oh, Aaron? Alright. I didn't know it was possible to split both screens in half. That's kind of neat. I thought one screen always was big. Well, we don't really have wing views, so let's enjoy this view. Well, let's go to full screen. Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee. Thank you for the $10 super chat, man. I restarted my sim knowing... I restarted my sim. Now I was stuck at 97%, so I had to restart it again. So let's see how things... There was a message saying long load, unable, or something like that. Okay, Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee. Thank you for the update. He's updated us that right now the restarting of the sim is not a good idea. So we're not going to restart the sim. We're just going to maintain default, and we're flying a default max. So keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. This seems pretty loud. Is that really loud for y'all? FPS? No, FPS actually seems pretty good. I'm trying to judge the ortho down there. It doesn't look all that great, to be honest with you. Well, it's like if I zoom in on it, does it load? I want to take a look at bandwidth stream. If I zoom out, it looks better, but when I zoom in, it looks worse than 2020, I think. How does the stab trim feel? Boo-boo, it was very, very sensitive. So, I don't know if you saw me fighting with it. Now, I'm pretty sure Flightbox Sim says if you use the trim hats on the yoke, that it is like just a second really moves the airplane. I can confirm that's happening with this default 7.3, but it's almost too much because like I press it and it's, and now I'm pushing forward on the yoke and then I got to trim the other way. So almost seems too aggressive, but I don't know. I don't fly the 737. And remember, keep in mind, this is a default airplane. So let's spin up a cruise altitude of, what did we file? 34. It's following the flight direct. I mean, and the yoke is following. I mean, this is. I'm actually more excited about the potential of force feedback here in the sim. Let's go ahead and do we push it in, or pull it? How do we? Are we just VNAV it again, or altitude initiate? How do we get out of this climb? I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do this. We'll go 3-1. Oh, there she goes. Yeah, VNAV speed. It's climbing. 32 is what we filed. We'll throw that in there. 320 is filed. So the outside sounds seem much louder than the inside sounds. Jam the rudder pedal full left. Let's see what happens. That's full right rudder. Whoa. Didn't really like that, but everything stayed on task. We'll hit standards, STDs. How do I hit standard baro? Uh-oh. I can't hit standard. I can twist the knob, but I can't hit standard. Well, we'll leave it at 2992. Let's see if we can find ourselves in that wing view again. Where was that? That was showcase cam. Fixed. 1, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. there you go. No STDs today, Jonathan. No VATSIM on default planes anytime soon. Nope. Here's our juicy wing view. I mean, look at the yoke moving. The yoke is, I will say this, the yoke is behaving better than it does in FS 2020. That's awesome. Maybe my niche hardware won't be so niche anymore. Saw a little bit of wing flex there. Let's see if we can go to the other external camera. I don't think you can access... the cabin. Press the reset. Here's a question. Oh, I think my up and down is conflicting on the binding as well. Should we try to open the door? What happens if I open the door in flight? Normally it kicks us out. I'm curious if we open the door in flight. Team Vodka says don't open the door. No contrails yet. Should we open the door? What happens if we open the door in flight? Don't risk it today? Terry says I'm at 15% after 2 hours and watching this helps. Okay, Terry, well, I'm sorry to hear that. So maybe we won't do it. Because if we do it, we might end up like Terry. We might end up having to relaunch the sim. Nothing happens? Let's not do it. Let's not do it. We're stuck in the cockpit. We're stuck in the cockpit. That's all right. And where's Wingnut's shirt at? No coat closet? Oh, yeah, there it is over there. All right, we'll leave it as is. No standard, unless I can figure this out. I can't press the standard barrel ref key. So that's HG. It's not up top. It's not left. It's not right. And it's not this button. I think it's supposed to be that button, because you see how the hand moves? But it's not. Yeah, we'll open it in the pattern. We'll open it in the pattern. I think, is the APU door still open? Is the APU still on? The APU is off. That's the APU door, is it not? Right there? Let's go to drone cam. I don't like how the settings are different. Like before... I can't... How come I can't move around in showcase cam? Why'd they have to change those? You know, where you just hit insert, you go outside, and you can move around. I want to be free camera drone. Okay. Oh, I think oh gosh. That's frustrating. Jordan, thanks for the $5 super chat. Try the legacy flight model. That's what we're, if the legacy interaction is better, maybe they gamify the flight model in modern. Jordan, thanks for the $5, man. Appreciate you. I don't know. I just went with what the chat said to do. Reset position. So, oh my word. That's the APU door. APU door is open, right? Showcase and free look. Yeah, I've got it. I can get there, Chaos, but the bindings are not working. I have to rebind drone cam. Well, I'm not going to worry about that right now. We'll just go back to regular cockpit cam. It appears it brings you into the cockpit every time you bring up that menu, too. Yeah, at this point, what a ripped off. Ramjet APU. Hey, Aaron. Oh, he's here. Yeah, you can set, what did Aaron say? You can set 2020 keyboard bindings. I've already done it. How do you do that, Aaron? Does it require a restart, though? How do you set 2020 key binds? Set 2020 bindings in keyboard settings. Really? Let's see. This could be game-changing. Let's go settings. What is this? Is that our flight path? Look at the blue out there. Let me go full screen. Did you guys see that? I had like blue trails. So under the device lists, he says. So settings, controls, device list. Whoa. Okay. My general profile, keyboard 2020. Keyboard 2020. Aaron. My man. Aaron wins the chat, y'all. Can we get some positive rates for Aaron? Aaron, the Irish lad himself, has just paid for his own membership for life. Okay, that is a crucial change for anybody tuning in. All 2,600 of you. You go to your settings, scroll down. I'm going to do it one more time. It's that important. It's that important. You go to settings, go to your controls, scroll to the bottom, and right here, put on keyboard 2020. Planes and transversal, I guess, right? What's the other option? Okay, yeah. So that's what we need. That's what you need. That could have saved us so much time. Thank you, Aaron. Mod him. Should we mod him just for that? Sure, let's mod Aaron. Isn't he already a mod? Thank you, Aaron. Check bandwidth while paused. What do you mean check bandwidth to, Oh, so now the problem, though, is all my bindings reset. I gotta rebind everything, I think. Let me see. Uh-oh. So my bindings are different now in here. Hold up. Yeah, I lost my cockpit bindings. Unmodding Aaron. Unmodding Aaron. Yep. Now all my settings reset. Ban Aaron. Everybody with time to ban Aaron. Ban Aaron. We're going to kick him now. All my 737 settings set. I can't get back to... Blame Aaron. Aaron's dead to me. Aaron's dead to me now. All right, we've leveled off in cruise. We've made it. But now I have no bindings for the cockpit. Aaron, you're dead to me. Kind of. Half dead. Half dead. Oh, it's because there's no max in 2020, says 1-2. You might be right. You probably want to copy those presets and build on top of them. Okay. Maybe. You effed up, Ron. Oh, my word. Let me see if Magic Barrel Ref works. Magic Barrel Ref works. Okay, reban him. Or unban the banned Aaron. He's back. Aaron's back. We got Magic Barrel Ref working. So we just have to figure out how to set up the views again. So it's what's funny is it's like half my bindings were the same inside. That's weird. And like I can't rebind, so like the camera settings didn't save over. This is an emotional roller coaster. Kyle, I don't believe there's a cabin. Let's open the door. Screw it. Oh, cannot exit aircraft. Okay. Cannot exit. That's fine. That's fine. We can't exit the aircraft. Let's reset the cockpit position. Cool. All right. There we are. Let's at least go to drone cam. Should we just pretend like everything is... Well, I should just pretend on YouTube that everything is working great and this is a great sim and I love everything about it and turn the music on? Drone cam into cabin? That's a good point. Let's see if we can... Whoa! Hold on. I gotta turn the drone speed down. Hold on. I don't like how it kicks you back in. Drone speed to 5. Guys, let's see this. There's stuff in here. Let's enter through the APU door that's still open that we can't shut off. It got lost in the cloud. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board. I hope we're not going to walk in on anything we shouldn't walk in on in here. Sky Style. They got freaking lights in the roof. Wow. Goodness. This takes Mile High Club to a whole nother level. Look at this. This is for water. Where's water at? This is water's room. There's the Xbox controller. A little business class in here. Interesting. Now the airplane's moving around. That's why we're kind of floating through the cabin. Proper wing view, maybe? So we could get proper wing views, I think. I think we got to do some camera work on the ground. Maybe rebinding my cockpit view keys. What's the BJP chase? Look at this one here. Look at this couch. This is a really nice cabin. Very impressed. Very, very, very impressed with this. These are these climate controls and lights? Okay. And we're back to the forward cockpit here. Wow, so if you're the, I guess, the flight attendant up here, you really don't have a whole lot to do. You're just going to sit here in your galley by yourself. Now, can we drone into the cockpit? Hey, we can drone into the cockpit. Very cool. Can you go in the laboratory? Oh, no lav. No lav modeled. All right. Well, that's, I mean, at least they got that going for it. I gotta reset this view. It all looks all fish-eyed to me. Aviator Jake, my man, thank you for the $5 super chat, dude. Appreciate you. I got the hiccups all of a sudden. This is a BBJ, and I think you said passengers to 130. Oh, yeah, that's a problem. We did set passengers to 130, and it's a BBJ. Bourbon Sky Lounge. I mean, that's a pretty cool BBJ cabin. That's a pretty cool BBJ cabin. All right, are we... why are we not on any path? What happened here? Our flight plan has left the building. We're VNAV path. Oh, no, my views aren't saved. We have a problem here. Execute LNAV. We were not flying towards San Diego. Over. Will C has an update. He says, I've been at 97% for 20 minutes. Do I restart? Oh, you haven't started. Will, I would just wait, dude, honestly. Honestly. I would just wait if I were you. I think everybody's having issues. And I think if you restart, oh, there we go. I think if you restart right now, you'll have even more issues, man. So I would just hang tight, dude. I would just hang tight. Ali Sammy, thanks for the 2 Canadian. MSFS? No. Cabin Simulator 2024? Yes. Ryan says Microsoft Flight Simulator tweeted and said 90+% restart. ARAT says Azoba put out a tweet. If you have been above 90 for a while with no progress, you should restart. Okay. Interesting. Aaron, did yours restart work? Did you get a full restart working? Hold on, I got some text messages I need to answer. Hold on. Getting ready to go fishing on Saturday. All right, cool. There are instrument views on the control 1 through 9, he says. Let's see. Left control 1, 2, 3. Nope, doesn't seem to work. I think that's a yoke binding. Yeah, see? Okay, so what we've done now is we got to be very careful of that. So when I press the numpad, the yoke is moving. I don't like that. Don't like that, KS. We don't like that. Let me reset cockpit position here. Bruno, welcome to Commercial Pilot Band. Glad to have you on board. Aaron says, yeah, but it took ages. Okay, so we're not going to do the restart. Why do graphics look the same? I mean, it's the same sim, right? I actually think... Is it me or does the ground look worse? I think it looks more plain. I think it looks more... I don't know. Somebody wanted to check bandwidth or something? Or like data usage? I want to see if I can see a network usage right now. I'm only using 3% of network right now. I'm not sold on this, way overhyped. JJ, remember, we're on a default airplane right now. I think this would be better with the non-default. Settings / data. So let's go to settings. Let's see what kind of data we got. Online, where was it? So current data, 8.26 gigs since we've gone live. 8.26 gigs. Academic, you have to go outside and pull the chocks yourselves. No, this is definitely no iFly. But let's start down. Let's start a little descent here. I can barely see that window with the reflection. Let's descend to 24,000. Level change down to 240. Engines are coming back. Mr. Rainbow, thanks for a $5 super chat. We're going to do clouds and landings in San Diego. Right now we're real weather, real weather. We started again. It's taking a little time. I'll be patient. I will update you all, make sure everything's working properly. All right, thank you, Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee. Appreciate you, man. This feels like when 2020 came out. Yeah, I remember from when 2020 came out. I didn't fly it for a year because of issues like this. My photogrammetry was off? Was it really? That's a big deal. Settings. Where would that be? Online? No, photogrammetry is on. Photogrammetry is on. Aircraft type is off. I feel like we can juice up a little bit more here, though. Like maybe the objects, flight texture, everything's on high. Let's go ultra on. Oh, must restart. Let's turn up the T-LOD up to like 240. Looks a little better. Canadian, I was told to turn off dynamic settings. Told to turn off dynamic settings. 6 months of patching plus features promised that will never get done until 2028. Try to check your rolling cache and see if it helps with graphics. I don't want to mess with rolling cache right now because it might restart the sim. I don't want to do that. Train pre-crash up to ultra. I'll turn it up more. I'll get more aggressive with the settings once I know that we can restart the sim without it taking forever to download. Fly USMC says I rebooted and it's slow but not unreasonable. Okay. Real time, it took a little while to download. I can't remember. I mean, probably 30 minutes to download. E to the D says I'll check back in 2026. Rolling cache doesn't need a restart. I always had rolling cache off, though. All right, we're descending to 240. Which, decent model on the outside. I'm not sure if it will support filters. Do not restart. Servers are borked and everyone is stuck at 97. All right, we will not restart. Everyone? What about it? What about Blue Games? What about XP? What about Captain Canada was streaming today? What are those guys up to? I haven't been able to check anybody else's stuff. Do they have it up and running? Captain Canada stuck at 97. They're all stuck? Oh my gosh. Okay, well we definitely don't want to restart then, because if we'll be in the same boat. Maybe we just got lucky. Who knows, man. Since I'm waiting at 97, I'm going to have some dinner. All right, Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee. Well, check back. Make sure you check back. Do you have your bindings working for brakes and stuff? That's a great question. Maybe it reset all my other bindings. Yeah, brakes are still working. Chaos, that's good. But now I'm worried. Now I'm worried that we reset the key bindings if all of our other bindings are going to be reset, like our throttles. We're going to find out here soon enough. We'll find out soon enough. XP's in the house. What's up? We're all stuck at 97 after a restart. I had only 2 GA planes initially. Oh, wow. Okay, XP's in the house. What's up, man? Jeez. Okay, so we only had a handful of airplanes. We had this. They had the A320. But I would have had to restart the A320 for my side stick for the Moza to work, so I didn't want to restart. All right, well, we'll hang tight. What a cluster. And this is why, and you know what? We were I kind of alluded this a little bit when I was on the Blue Games podcast earlier before it went live, or his release party. I kind of wish they would have staggered the release, you know? I don't know why you don't want to stagger it. Even if you don't stagger it by order of, okay, like collector's edition, get it this week, people get it this week, you know, pay to get it early. I can understand, okay, you don't want to do that, but why wouldn't you stagger it maybe by country or by time? I don't know. I feel like it all coming out at the same time, I get Microsoft is Microsoft, but man, I feel like you're asking for issues. Have you set your quiet zones? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what that is. Lucas, thanks, man, for the 5 year. Hey, I thought I had it after 1 past 10, and it's CTD'd at 12. Oh man, we don't want that. She is making me nervous. We don't want a CTD. How close are we to a Felis 7.4? We're getting close to a Felis 747 X-Plane stream. Steve, thanks for the 2 super chat, man. This launch is still not as bad as the NASCAR ignition. I'm unfamiliar with that, but I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it. It's pretty loud outside. Is this the Salton Sea ever going over here? I think it is. If only one company like Microsoft had access to server capability. Or server capacity, yeah. Asobo should have juiced up the servers. Yeah. Spencer says, restart finally worked and loaded in, but I'm still missing planes. Okay, so we're going to hang tight then. Until we can get some confirmed reports of restarts working with the appropriate aircraft, we're not going to restart, which is unfortunate because I really, really wanted the Saab. And unfortunately, our GA airplane, the sounds never made it from the cloud to the sim. The plane flew, but we had no airplane sounds. Spencer says, I found them. I had to go to Marketplace and install all my upgrades for content. Interesting. It's like the old content manager. I will have to take a look. After this flight, we'll take a look. We'll see if there's anything we can do from within the sim. Can we just get a flyby cam? I wish. The Marketplace trick worked for you. Janice, did you restart or did you just do it from the initial load in? Because you might be onto something. Clouds are not loaded from the cloud. Turn on live weather. I have live weather on, I thought. Well, no, that's live time. Oh, jeez. Oh, my word. Oh, my word. Hold on, we're dying. We're dying. How do I get back in the cockpit? I can't get back in the cockpit. We're stabilizing. Hey, we have some clouds. Those look awful over there, to be honest with you. Like these down low over here, that looks awful. It looks like X-Plane. I think I have a duplicate binding still with the translate view. Yeah, that looks pretty bad, if I'm being honest with you. I tell you what, let's turn clouds to ultra. I think they're on high. So graphics, custom, let's go clouds. Volumetric clouds, ultra. Is that the only clouds we have? There's no other additional cloud setting. What's displacement? Detailed relief method for close terrain? Alright, we'll go to ultra. Can we check thunderstorm for the LOLs? We'll see. Let's get on the ground in San Diego. Once we land in San Diego, I'll juice up the weather. Maybe we'll try some landing characteristics. We'll see. To the V1 Sim crew, only stream with no STDs and CTDs. That's what we're hoping for. That's what we're hoping for. Ground tessellation, basically. Okay. So the clouds are definitely wider. I don't know, man. The ground looks fake. The ground just doesn't look good. Maybe it's just the settings I have right now and I gotta tweak them. But like these mountains don't look good. They look fake, plasticky, clay. They look like clay mountains. Performance has been fine so far, Tiago. Like I'm hanging on. I'm fingers crossed. But like, look at this. That looks awful. If I'm being straight honest, that doesn't. The 2020 looks better than that. It could be because servers are overloaded. Don't judge it. Yeah, I'm not fully judging. I'm just saying it as I see it here as we go through. Like as of right now, that does not look good. The plane model looks good. I like that the clouds are wider. They're not that. We don't have that yellow tint. We have a little bit of yellow because of sunrise, but these low-level clouds kind of look suspect to me down there. Some of these cotton ball clouds look okay, but like, what is that? That to me looks like it's straight out of X-Plane 12. That cloud array right there. Turn terrain LOD to max. I don't know if I want to do that just yet. I don't want to risk a crash. I'm starting to wave to want to unalive this freaking deer. You keep seeing the deer. We almost did the same thing in the loading screen. So the only thing that I don't like about Ron's resetting our cameras is well, here's a question. Let me go back to regular key bindings for the, because I want my bindings for the cockpit. Airplane controls, general controls. What if we do 2024 on the airplane controls? Will that bring my views back? No, it does not bring the views back that I had bound. Okay, so let's try another settings here. Let's try that again. Let's go controls. Let's put you back on 2024 on both. We'll go back. Now, I still don't have any it's like all the bindings got wiped, it would appear. All my bindings in the cockpit are gone. A reset cockpit position. I don't know what is happening. What are we doing here? What? I have control. Everything was fine. Oh my goodness, what is going on here? Okay, so let's take a play out of a real world situation. Just undo what you just did and then see if that fixes itself. So we go, oh, we have none? Keyboard is oboe. Weird. Okay. just another day in MSFS. Do my thrust levers work? Thrust levers work. See how fast that trim is? Look at that. I just touched the trim.
Bank angle. Bank angle. Bank angle.
Bank angle.
Thanks, Ali said. But yeah, that was a definite bank angle. Definite bank angle. Let's just see if we can find San Diego here. It was doing just fine. Why does it have us landing on runway 9er? Let's do a level change. 280, 17,000. Let's come over here. Departure, arrival. Do the loc. 27 from Lindy. Execute. Legs. We're going to go direct Lindy right now. Execute. Box seems to work okay. See if we can re-engage the automation. Command A, direct Lindy, flight level change. We're armed on the speed. That's because my thrust levers are idle. Maybe they need to be, there we go. Put them out of idle. There they go. Now they should come back. Okay, automation has been fixed. We're going direct Lindy, but we need to get down. Why aren't we level changing? Tom H, you having fun, V1? I mean, stand by. I restarted while being stuck at 97, and I'm now loaded into the game. All right. They cleared the servo bottleneck? All right. You want to talk about physics? Well, I'll let you know in about 5 minutes, because we're joining the approach down here at Lindy. So we'll see. I think Phoenix might take a while before it gets over to 2024. Finally in game, was at 97 and restarted. Okay. We're getting some reports. We're getting some reports of some successes. Thank you, Will. Michael Fisher, thanks for the $10 super chat, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support. Do you ever watch Nomadic? Yes, in tech. I've seen a couple of Nomadic videos. Yep. Kid's not happy since I banned Netflix while I'm flying. This destroys the default 320. That's true from 2020. So if you remember, the very first 320 that we had in Microsoft 2020 was not very good at all. All right, so since none of my bindings saved, that binding saved. Huh. I was going to say I was going to go back to the 2024 keyboard, but or 2020 keyboard. To put terrain up, terrain on ND. Data. What's Lindy supposed to be at? Lindy's supposed to be at or above 5,000. We're going to be a little bit high at Lindy. Let's try a speed brake situation. Whoa. All right, now I can't get it. I can't get it out of standard baro. FS 2024 is currently inaccessible. Time to give up on the install until fixed. Uh-oh. I'm starting to see some nice turbulence, though. DJ Crazy, it's a little interesting. I tell you what, it looks interesting. The clouds look interesting. Lucas, thanks to the 5 AIs. Now, new info I saw on Reddit. For people with NVIDIA cards, download the latest drivers. Supposedly, that fixes the stuck 97 percentile. Okay, so there's an update. Thanks, Lucas. Appreciate you. So if you have an NVIDIA card, which is myself, if you're stuck at 97%, perhaps check for latest drivers. Thanks, Lucas. We'll slow to 250 here. I'm just going to hustle down to 5. and then we'll worry about hand flying the approach. I just want to I want to feel the airplane. I know we can fly on autopilot all day here, but let's just, once we get down here towards the bottom, we'll get visual. We'll just hand fly it in. I'm curious if Flight Recorder will pick up this sim. Probably not. Please don't crash. Wow, it's actually recording the sim. I think Flight Recorder might work. Syntac, my man, thanks for the $5 super chat. Appreciate you. It says, we've got a superstorm headed to Seattle if you're looking to test out some optimum real-world weather. Let's do it. Thank you, Syntac, for the update. Thanks for the $5 super chat. Yeah, I think I heard of that, right? There's the atmospheric river or something that's coming, right? Thank you, Syntac. We'll have to check out the old Seattle. All right, we're 6 for 5. Okay, see, that looks much better over there. It might crash to a blue screen. Yeah, we're not going to do that. I still hear the igniter for the APU ticking in external view. Aaron is not wrong. I have the drivers from 2006. M-Rock. DJ, thanks for hitting the like button, man. Can we check DFW? We might have to check DFW, yeah. Try the built-in replay system? Flight control replay? I don't know. Do I want to try that? Okay, everyone says forget about updating drivers. It doesn't work. Alright, forget what I said. I'm just trying to pass along info as it comes through the chat. Anything to help you all get off 97%. It makes me hesitant to try anything abnormal because I don't want to get stuck in a reload either. Alright, we're at 5,000. Let's slow it up. I don't know if it's possible to change liveries. I'm going to slow to 210 knots. Is it better than the iFly Max? Heck no. Heck no. This is a much better default airplane for sure, but it is nowhere near the iFly Max. Just in terms of modeling alone, let alone sound. Exclamation point specs. I don't know. Is Nightbot not here? I don't know if Nightbot never showed up. Let's see if our flap still works. Man, look how fast that flap extends. We're coming back to 180. Watch that flap. Look, it just shoots out. Oh no, this is what I'm interested in though. What's going to happen as we approach San Diego? What's it going to look like? Do we have a HUD? We have brightness for the HUD. Whoa, it's like way off though. How do I reset? I have to keep resetting the cockpit position. We've got a HUD. HUD brightness. Thank you, Restic. Don't restart. Servers are down. I'm stuck at 2. Okay, well, yeah, not going to restart. Thank you, man. Let's try to do this in VOR low glide path. Descend to 4. Retard MCP speed. Down we go. We're 180. Here comes the glide path, I believe. So it'll be glide path with a VLOC. This max is better than a default plane that X-Plane has. That's an interesting take. I'm not going to disagree. CG 27 hat or above. Just keep come down a little bit more. I'm just diving, driving. I'm just diving, driving here with the... I'm going to turn the HUD off for now so I can see the runway, hopefully, and then we'll hand fly it in. I don't know how to get out of standard baro. Still no weather radar? I believe that is correct. Terrain was working. Terrain was definitely working. See that? Yeah, weather radar. Well, there's nothing to paint out front right now, but... yeah, all my bindings for like translating the cockpit got reset, it looks like. The trees look way too green down there. Now, what's with this glow? Nope, speed brakes are in. Let's go ahead and just hand fly this though. Let's go visual. We're going to disengage. We're going to turn the auto throttle off. No alert, I guess. Disengage you. Let's turn the flight director off. Flight director off. Flight path vector is on. And does the IAS knob work on the Bravo? Well, it sure does. Look at that. What's our init ref speed of... we'll do flaps 40. Flaps 40, 128. Flaps 40, 128. Jeez, look at that trim. Look at that. I just barely touched it. Barely touched it. Alright, speed brake is armed. The lights don't work, so we're not going to worry about turning them on. Should I try flight recorder? FCR embedded. Record. Flaps 40.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Does the yellow glide slope at you when you're on a low?
Flight slow.
Seems a little suspect.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Might be a Boeing thing. I see 2 whites, 2 reds out there.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
Press record? I thought I did.
Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow. Flight slow.
I'm going to start recording on my other replay tool. It actually doesn't feel too terrible on approach.
500.
Now this is a default K-SAN, so keep that in mind too. Are the trees look too green?
400.
I missed my Orbix,
300.
what's it, seasons? Or excuse me, my Rex Accu seasons? I tell you what we're going to do. Let's do a touch and go. So we're going to do a smash and go. We're going to touch down, then I'm going to go around. We'll do a hand flow and visual pattern.
Approaching minimums. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Oh, jeez. Toga? Positive rate, gear up. We sure as heck smashed that. But you know what? It actually felt pretty good. Why are my spoilers out still?
Too low, gear. Too low, gear. Too low, gear. Too low, gear. Too low.
Flaps 50.
Too low, gear.
I guess is what you need on the go around. Rainbow, thank you, man. I can't get to that super chat. I can't get to that right now. Let me try another visual pattern here. Thank you, though, for the super chat. $10, man. Appreciate you. I'll read it here in just a moment. We got our hands full. All right, so we're going to save that replay. You guys said this one wasn't even recording. I'm gonna just turn it on. FCR embedded. I don't need that. I don't want to mess with that one. Getting a little stutter down here. I mean, it looks like there's a nuclear sunrise happening. Go real time. Yeah, it looks like somebody's NVIDIA filters got turned on. I don't know, y'all. Why are we stuttering too? Blackbird, thank you again. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Flying again at 106 knots with spoilers out. Dubious flight model is dubious. Yes, it was indeed. Let's just try one more landing. I don't know. What do you guys think of the visuals? Like, it looks very cinematic, but I don't know. It doesn't look bad. It just looks too green. Maybe that's what's throwing me off. The colors just seem way off. The colors just seem too green. They seem too gamey. FCR is running. How do I stop it from running? Stop. Flyby camera. I want to just stop it from running. Yeah, like the saturation is too high. Let's try a short approach here. Let's try a short approach to 2.7 again. Syntac, appreciate you, man. The visuals look like it's intended for VFR flying. You're absolutely correct. We might have to take a VFR flight up next. Flaps 40 coming in. Short approach here to 2.7. V1 rotate V2. Thanks for the $5 super chat, man. Appreciate you. I have a feeling we paid $100 for career mode. Dude, you're making me laugh. I'm gonna stuff it into the mountain here. Oh my gosh. Too low and too slow. I know. I'm reading the chat, man. Making a short approach here. Right over the hills. Ain't nobody got time to arm speed brakes.
400. 400. 300. 200.
Right over the parking garage. Now for default KSAN, it looks all right. Check. Close.
10.
Hold the attitude. The runway looks pretty nice. That looked better. I don't think I have reversers. Oh, I do. Reversers are bound. 2 in reverse.
Bank angle.
The runway
Hey
texture is
man,
pretty good. Why
joined
is
the stream quite late.
The nose
How
is
is the
coming up?
sim? What's your rating of it?
Thank you, Fast Vantage. Appreciate that, man. What's my rating of it? I don't know, man. It's still too early to tell. I'm still, the jury's still out. I will tell you the runway texture looks way better though. The runway textures look way, way better. All right. What do we got over here? We got some default airplanes. At least they're not, I will tell you this, at least we have airplanes that look more realistic than what we had in 2020 for default traffic out here. I don't have a spoiler binding, do I? No. I don't believe I do. Seems there's a queue now. A queue for what? Restarting? Captain Canada just crashed at 97%. Oh no. Not good. He just had a blue screen? No. Did he really? Man, I wish blue screens on no one, man. I mean, I had a feeling launch day would be pretty insane. I don't know how you can expect to release the sim to the world at the same time. I'm going to be optimistic here. Taxing this on the ground, I know I'm using my rudder pedals, but I'm going to... Did we just skid the... Look at this. You can skid the nose wheel. Watch this, watch this, watch this. It puts the rubber in the pavement. Okay. All right. I mean, I will tell you, I guess the bindings are shut down or on my Bravo bound. So, I'm going to be like, seriously, the ground handling, just taxiing actually felt pretty good. Taxiing felt pretty good. On approach, felt pretty decent as well. There's a lot of funky stuff happening up in cruise. We're messing with settings. We're doing all kinds of weird stuff like that. I get it. And it's a default airplane. So the jury's still out. But let's take a small little sabbatical here. Not even a break, but we're going to reset. We're going to see if we can't bind ourselves a proper GA plane and maybe do some proper crosswind stuff just to see here. So I'm gonna have a little water. Here's my thing, chat. I don't think I want to go into replay just in case the sim crashes. All right. So yeah, pouring out for Captain Canada. He really had a blue screen. Oh my gosh, dude, that sucks. I feel bad. That really sucks. I mean, I'm surprised he's still trying, honestly, because if I was stuck in a menu like most everybody is, I think I would have alt F4'd and done a 2020 stream or something. But we'll wait for the we'll see what happens if the sim reloads here later on throughout the day. We'll try a restart. So let's end this flight though. But I'm actually curious. Our first nugget of information. What is this? Our first nugget of information, the ground handling felt pretty good. There was no float. Did you notice that too? We had no floating. I'm very intrigued. But here's the other problem. I've just lost my mouse. I have no mouse, chat. Okay. When I click on do Alt Enter, I can hear it hitting things. Like, look, I can see I'm highlighting stuff. No. What the heck? 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 Oh, I've hit escape. I've hit that. I like see my mouse is working, but it's not. Like the menu's bugged out. I want to see if I can't bring it over to the back button. I can't. Mouse is stuck in the cloud. Let's... Hold on. Helipad, I don't want that. Shift C. Not working. I'm trying to click fly now, but I can't bring it over there. It's grayed out. So right now I'm on start flight and EFB. Alt F4, yeah, okay. So I can't select a different plane either. Peculiar, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying something here. That didn't work either. Here we go, fly now. Let's just get back in. Let's see if we can fly now out of this military base. Let's see if this works. Sorry to say it's a crash. Oh no. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Stand by. We're in windowed mode right now too. That's why you have the black screen around you here. Well, that's an interesting view. What is that? Hey, my mouse is back. I'm going to go full screen. Hey! We're back. We're back. But I can't walk anywhere. Okay. A couple things we're going to do. We're going to exit out of this and see if we can get back to the main menu. Max, thank you for the gifted 5 memberships. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for the support, buddy. Appreciate you. All right. Here we go. We are back. Now, let's see. Somebody said Marketplace, My Library. I'm curious if there's any content in here we could download. Let's just see if there's anything. But I don't know if the servers are down. If the servers are down, we may not be able to load them. It appears we not be able to load anything. Library is dead right now? Oh, okay. Okay, so we'll go back. Almost hit click to desktop. We don't want to do that. Let's see what we got. Let's go back to settings here. Let's identify some questions with controls. Keyboard presets 2020. Keyboard specific Azobo. That's fine. Okay. We'll have to change aircraft and bind up our own stuff. So, what are we going to fly? Let's see. 7478 Adobo Studio. Any builds. Fire Bomber. So the problem with the A321LR is I don't believe I can fly it with my yoke or with my side stick because it's not configured. Let's see here. Flight control surfaces, primary flight controls. Can you just clear all of this? That's what I want to know. Like, my new airplane's profile 1. I'll just name it. Okay. Apply, set as default, apply to all aircraft. No. All right. We're going to clear all this out. I don't know why they can't just give you a blank slate. All right. Where is rudder axis? And we need to be... Oh, that's on keyboard? Gosh dang it, I didn't want to do that on keyboard. GA plane time, Lucas. Hold on. Thanks, man. Scan canceled. If you move your mouse, the scan gets canceled. All right, aileron axis, elevator, aileron. Okay, that's working. Good. Thank you, Lucas. Appreciate you. We're going to try to do this 321 first. Chaos says you might be able to get a blank slate by selecting none as a preset. Specific 321 none airplanes. No idea what I'm doing. One. General controls presets none. Okay. Man, we'll just leave it as is. All right, pitch and roll. Rudder axis. It needs to be on the MFG crosswinds. Rudder axis is bound. Good. All right. Should we try to bind the tiller? Do we have nose wheel steering? Nose wheel steering axis. Let's try to bind that. Cool. Okay. I'm going to type 1 on that as well. All right. Nose wheel steering set to limit. That's to lock it, I believe, for the flight control check. Okay. So tiller's bound. Okay. We're getting places. We're getting places. Let's see if we can get the Throttletek. Let me reset this. All right. So let's look at Throttletek. We're going to clear you out. And you are on flight control surfaces, primaries, aileron, elevator, rudder, rudder axis, none of that. Secondary, flaps axis, we already bound all these, right? Yep, that's bound, wonderful. Okay, throttle, we needed to reverse one, I remember that. So let's go to throttle, throttle 1, axis, settings, invert, go back. All right, I think that's got it. Parking brake. Hartman, welcome to Private Pilot, man. Appreciate you. Trying to brace through this. Parking brake. That's not how you spell parking brake. Set park brake on. It's set. Okay. Wait, no. Why won't it let me do that? Let me do park brake off first. Park brake off. No. Scan cancel. Set parking brake. Let's try that one. Okay. Settings. Set control on release. No. All right. Cool. All right. So parking brakes. Theoretically, we should be set here. We've got thrust levers. What about start switches? I don't know how to bind those. Set engine ignition mode. Okay. Set ignition start mode. Done. Okay. Set starter 1. I don't remember that. I think set engine 1, maybe? Set engine 1 fuel valve. Let's try these. Set engine 1 fuel valve. Okay. Set engine 2 fuel valve. If these are even bound, we're gonna see here. If you move the mouse. Okay. Let's just see. All right. Go back, save. Now, one other thing I wanted to fix before we load in is our views again. Because that was giving me issues in the controls, keyboard settings, and views. Which I don't remember how to look for it. Let's just go camera system. Fixed camera, cockpit camera. See, these all got cleared out, right? These are the shift view. So we have to rebind these, unfortunately. Load custom camera and save. So cancel. Delete you. delete, delete, delete. All right. Control 0. Wait, no. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. If you happen to see this, you don't need to rebind these. Why? I think I do for this aircraft, right? It wasn't, we lost them on the last flight for some reason. 6, 7, 8, 9. All right. All right. Let's see where we can go now. Free flight. A321. Where do we want to fly today? Flight conditions. Would you trust the default 321 LR on a transcon? No way, Syntac. No way. No way. Weather and time is live. Traffic off. Multiplayer off. All right. Saving back. I don't want Bogota. Oh, we could do Bogota. We could do a short flight from Bogota to Quito. Should we do that? Or check out LaGuardia, New York? How do you change the livery on this bird? Is there a configure? Livery. Ah, Global Freightways. It's got to be Global Freightways. Or Pacifica, White, Wiz, World Travel. World Travel is pretty good. Spiritual Wangs. I think it's got to be World Travel or Pacifica. Pacifica? It's got to be one of the defaults. Spirit into Port-au-Prince, Haiti. Jesus. I don't want to do Orbit. Orbit? Orbit, Pacifica, or World Travel. Pacifica is a classic. Let's do Pacifica. Pacifica Orbit. Oh my gosh. Here. I haven't been engaged with you all day. Orbit. Pacifica. World Travel. Vote. Daggone chat can't make up their minds. I think I misspelled that. That's okay. You know what I mean. So, Orbit. Pull rigged. Spirit. Ooh, this is pretty tight. Well, we have 2,000 people here. Let's see how many votes we can get. Come on. We'll call the poll at... if we can hit... that's pretty tight. There's no one's pulling away yet. I was going to pull it at 500 votes. Whiz. No, we're not doing Whiz. Why take fictional? Because we're doing a fictional route and it's FSX Memorandum Day. At oh my gosh, at 500 votes, it just changed. There's a battle between Pacifica and World Travel. All right, we're going to pull it at 700 votes. Whatever it is, at 700 votes, we pull it. It's razor-thin margins. World for the retro fields. Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee, fun place to be. Hey, man, thank you. I appreciate you being here, man. Hopefully you're up and running now. Actually, let me see. I can't even. The chat is moving so fast. Try to go back to some of these super chats that I missed. Let me get back to your super chat while the poll is going. From Microsoft webpage, they're already reporting known issues, crashing on career mode log, low times, servers are down, many other problems, and all they have to say is we're sorry for the inconvenience. Okay. Thank you for the report. Andrin Kaufman, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. I missed that. I think that's all I missed for now. But if I missed anything, guys, I do apologize. It's been a pretty wild day here so far. All right, how is the poll doing? Where is my poll? I can't even see my poll because I got an AI chat summary on here. There we go. 700 votes. World travel seems to have won. All right. World travel at 38%. We'll end the poll. Done. Okay, so we've got that. We'll save and go back. The reports of massive cheating. God. All right. All right. Save and go back. And we're going to go Skibo. We're going to go Bogota to... I don't want to do a long flight. We want to do short flights. What about Guatemala to Mexico City? Tegucigalpa? Toncontín? Cancun? Oh, landing at St. Martin? Wait a second. Maybe we have to do a St. Martin flight. We'll do a short flight. Maybe we have to go to St. Martin for FSX memories. That's a pretty good one. So if the destination is St. Martin, we got to do St. Martin for the approach. All right. And let's take off somewhere close. We'll do a short flight because we'll probably do another one after this. Let's take off from San Juan. Grenada. Guam, let's see. Too bad we don't have the scenery for down here, wherever it's called. I can't think of it. TJSJ, that's too close. St. John's. Is there another like airport down here we could take off from? Ponce? Haiti. TJPS. Ponce. How far is that? But we don't have the scenery though, right? We're not going to do Haiti. All right, we're just going to go from San Juan. Let's see what San Juan looks like. TJSJ. It's a short flight. We're going to do multiple flights. TJSJ. Luis Munoz Marin. All right. Short flight. TLPL, isn't that like right here somewhere? But we want to start at the gate. And we're going to start at a gate close to a runway because we don't want to taxi very far. So let's just do ramp. That's GA, ramp. Here's some gates. Gate Alpha 7 small, set as departure. All right. Let's go. Let's see. This will be like a 45-minute flight, not even, and we get to relive our FSX days. Start flight. This is I have one lingering problem as I go through these menus and do all this here. This is like, it's so much gamier. I thought FS 2020 was gamey. This feels way gamier. Back to our hotel day, San Juan. I remember barely completing this mission back in the FSX days. Yeah, Mr. Saturday. I remember that too. All right, we're back. Should we do an Airbus pre-flight? All my years of flying Airbus, I've never once had to take the covers off. Now, I will say, it's a pretty dang good model and texture on that engine there. How do we speed up the mouse wheel scrolling? I don't know. I noticed that on the Max, though. It was very, very slow. Release the chocks. We don't have any chocks on right now. Look up under here. It looks good. Can we walk underneath? Can we crouch? There we go. Get a nice little stutter. There's our pack inlets. Pack outlet. Pretty decent detail. My hydraulic brake lines just disappeared. That's interesting. The blue brake lines just disappeared. Okay. I mean, it doesn't look terrible. Do we have the overvent? Yeah, we got the little cross up there for overpressure. Cool. It never looks that good. It's always slid over to one side normally. We got our sharklet that cleared the catering truck. That's good. I mean, that's a blast from the past. I went backwards. I should have went the other way around on this walk around. I've been waiting 20 minutes to join the game. Well, welcome on board, man. There's a lot of people who've been waiting a long time. But hopefully we can make the wait go by a little bit easier for you. So we're going to fire up this 321 LR. We're going to walk back around here. Can I open any of these doors? I guess it can't. Here's our APU. Oh, no, that's our outflow valve. Excuse me. I was thinking around 7.3. There's our APU inlet. Oh, wait. I can click up here? Huh. I don't know what I'm trying to click. It's not like you can grab the elevator or the THS, see if it's functioning. Fly to live. You're going to go Fokker in the 2020? Yeah. I'd be right there with you. There's our emergency exit slides. All right. Whoa. What's up, dude? He's walking away from me. I made him uncomfortable. We're in Ponce. It's probably 90 degrees. This dude's wearing a snowsuit. That's interesting. Or we're in San Juan, rather. Trim the motor. Cut out click spot. What? If you click with status percentage, it tells you how where the pieces are. Oh, really? Like, I see what you're saying. All right. Let's hop in, though, and see what we got. I think we have to get closer. All right. That's not the inside. Hey, Jet 2. Nope. How do we get into the cockpit? Okay. We are in. Let's try to save some views. Oh no, why did that happen again? We have a binding issue with the cockpit translations. This sucks so much. This is so frustrating. Back to the controls, keyboard, search by input. I don't want to external view, look, pan. I want you deleted. Cockpit look deleted. Yaw drone, external look, and look right deleted. Deleted. Uh-oh. I just lost my mouse. There we go. Just move up. Pitch drone up. External view. Pitch up. Look up. I want you gone. Okay, now I need to get translate bound. Aaron, why does it have to zoom out every time? Like, I feel like that just taxes the system every time you got to do all these cinematic moves. Told you this would be the case. You'd spend the first day fixing bindings was the same. Explained to Microsoft. That is true. No, it's true. It's just like, why do they have to, like, why can't it just be the same? Why can't you just copy everything over? It's the same game. Translate, you know, like, just be able to copy over your control bindings and drop it in. All right. Translate cockpit view backward, forward, translate view left, right, translate drone. What was the other one? Translate x-axis, y-axis. Is that what we needed? Go back, save. Let's see where we're at. There we go. That works. All right. Okay, so try to bind ourselves an overhead view here somehow. There we go. Move forward. Oh, we've got the new Drames panel. That's cool. We'll save that view. And we will do this view here as well. Save that. You can go in the cabin on this one. Ah. Man, the frames are pretty terrible. I get these stutters every now and then. Now I got to figure out how to bind up and down. I got forward and aft. We need to bind, what is it, translate view up. See how it does that like cinematic all the time? It's so, ugh. Blech. Ugh. All right. I need to do like translate up. Height. That's what we need. Increase cockpit view height. Perfect. Thank you. Done. Hey, there we go. Wonderful. We gotta find ourselves a nice wing view here, an engine view. That's gonna drive me nuts. Have my bindings backwards from 2020. All right, we'll save that view. Will you try the 330? Yeah, but only when it gets reset or when the servers are working. Servers aren't working right now, so we're sticking with what we got here. It's a pretty crappy wing view. That's all we got. No COVID on these windows. Good flap modeling out there, though. Look, that looks pretty good. Physics, jury's out. We're still trying to determine. We are still trying to determine how the physics are. We're finishing up some binds here. I'm getting the what's that? The VRAM. The VRAM bug we had with the 380. Oh my word, my eyes. You guys remember that? Save you. And I'm just going to bind one up here and be done with it. It's dead to me. I just want to see if this Airbus is even worth flying. It may not even be worth all these bindings, you know? I can't hack myself around. Got a little bit of wing flex out there. All right. Let's go ahead and fire this thing up. Let me get a little water. Let's see how we're doing. Let's see how this bird handles. All right, so the battery does power the off light. Okay. We can actually critique this one here. Texture's still loading, yeah. All right, I got to juice the sounds way up because I can barely hear them. Stutterfest. Yeah, that was pretty stuttery back there. While that boots up. So no, this is what drives me nuts. Watch. Like, I want to go to the settings. It does this whole, like, zoom you away. That takes up VRAM to do that. Does it not? Why is that an option? It should just bring up the settings menu like it does in 2020. This whole fade in, fade out thing is awful. Worst design ever. Bring up the settings menu. Stop wasting loading, like, zooming around views. I need to do the cockpit view for the NG yoke. This binding. I want to do external / cockpit. I think it's cockpit external. View mode, that's the one. Cool, we'll apply to all aircraft. All right. See, look, now we're way back out here doing this cinematic game thing. Like, come on. Let me just freaking stay in the cockpit. See, now I got to wait for my textures to load back in. It doesn't take VRAM? Well, it takes something because when I zoom out to go to the menu, it takes 24 years to restream the textures of the cockpit again. All right. Here we go. Crew supplies coming on. Ground control CVR test. I think that was the sound. We'll go ahead and get 1, 2, and 3 on bat light. Should illuminate. Oh, wow, we got a third RMP up here. Drames, that's high tech. We'll put the PA out and to the middle. That looks good. That should be on captain only. Let's go strobe auto nav on off arm emergency exit lights. Fix my views. Fire test 1. Fire test 2. And APU. I feel like V1 will need a bourbon later. I'm going to need a bourbon during stream. All right, that all looks good on the overhead. Let's clear the caution. Let's come down here. I need to set this view better. This looks awful. Make it more familiar to myself. I got to put the radio panel in there too, in case we have to change freaks. All right, that's the one I want. So now I guess we have to come up with our own weights cleared. I want to. Do you have to do the EFB thing every time? So I just want to do TJSJ to TNCM. We'll load you in. We're just going to load this as Bourbon 357. Climb to 370. What's up? Drop the 3-day trip with a good label for this. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear it, my man. Thanks for the $2 super chat. All right, we're going to fly over there at 240. That's set. Looks good. Flight plan, TJS day departure. We're going to blast off. What runway are we close to? Is it 8? I think we're right next to 8. Blast off runway 8. We'll insert you. St. Martin arrival. We're going to do the RNAV runway 10. Uluba, actually do approach via, is it Dandy? Let's take a look at where Dandy is. Now I should be able to go plan mode and see. I can't. So oh, I can. Good. That's simulated properly. Let's see if we can find out where Dandy is in relation to where we are. We don't want Dandy. Arrival, approach via Zapata? Is the Zapata I'm thinking of? Nope, that's going the other direction. Elopo? Nope, other direction. Gable? That could work. Gouda? Yeah, Gouda. We'll take Gouda. I like Gouda. We'll take it off of Gouda. Alright. SimBrief is integrated in the 321. It is. Rastik, thanks for the $2 super chat, man. I appreciate you. This is the innie builds. This is the innie builds. Flight director, Magic Barrel, Ref. What HG? All right. Whoa. Why is this happening again? Though, see that? Got to Alt Enter again. Alt Enter again. I'm more of a sharp cheddar man myself. Mr. Rainbow Coffee says, please be patient. The game you're about to download is going to take you a couple hours, up to 3 days, possibly. Oh, no. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that, man. Appreciate the $5 super chat, man. I have no idea which SID we want. A Coney 3, Sapo, sure. That looks fine. I could care less about the route. We're going to do it up. We're going to just go direct to. Now, what I want to figure out, though, let's get rid of the route. Secondary, initialize. We have a secondary. Okay. TJSJ, TJSJ. We got a secondary. Let's do secondary flight plan. Arrival. This is good. ILS 8, secondary, perf. Look at this. It's working just like it should. Previous phase, we'll do 200 on the barrel, on the radio, excuse me, if it takes it. Okay, I guess we can only put barrel mins in there, sure. 2986. Temperature off the ECAM is 28. We'll zero out the winds. Yeah, frame gen is on, but I have had 0 issues with frame gen Native frame gen. 0 issues. So I'm not going to turn it off for an add-on. If I have issues, it's the add-on's problem. Because it has not had a problem with any other add-on. Fenix, PMDG, anything. You name it. Alright, init B. Now, I want to fuel myself. And why we're in kgs. Payload. Oh, this is any build. This is just like our... Let's go options. Units. Imperial pounds. Link instruments. Captain FO. We'll link them all. Instance alignment time is real. Rudder control tiller, no. Auto tiller disconnect. Sure. Use 0 fuel weight entry. Enter 0 fuel weight on payload instead of passenger and cargo values. I don't know. We'll leave that. We'll do 1,000-foot acceleration altitude. On screen disabled. Alright. Open throttle settings. Okay. Hold on here. Reverse on axis. Yes. Let's see what we got here. So, set idle. Wonderful. Set climb. Set flex. Set toga. Okay. Idle reverse. Set max reverse. Look at that. I like that. Okay. Any builds. We're getting stars here. Any builds is winning. Plan weight, fuel. 16, that's plenty of fuel. We'll take 14,000. Apply the load. Let's do a normal loading speed. Toggle jetway. Toggle catering. Toggle luggage. Hold on. Any builds is winning right now. Okay. Any builds out here getting free stars because the sim is so bad. I don't think the sim is bad, but we're getting a lot of, like... Oh, it feels like it wants to stutter on me or something. I don't know. Probably needs a whole reset. Oh, look. All right. Look. This is actually working. This is actually working now. We've got catering. We've got baggage showing up. So when I do the view change, I lose... That must be... That's got to be a VRAM issue. When I do the view change, I'm going to see if I can use the old school way of hacking my way. Look at the frames, dude. Look what happened to my frames. My frames are dead. The sim is dead. Sim is dead. Frames are gone. What's happened to the frames? Frames are gone. Let me see what's using it here. GPU is at 94%. Holy. Dude, my NVIDIA 4080 Super is at 98%. Went down to 58. It must be something with what I did there. Catering truck. Alright, we're back. It should be back to normal now. Yeah, it's back semi-normal. Nope. It's the LOD transitions. Disabling frame gen? Catering truck in 8K? Now I should be able to reset flight directors. There we go. Shouldn't be vertical speed 0 though. Disable dynamic frames? No, not yet. I'm not ready to give up on it. Not ready to give up on dynamic frames. Swest WA, see you, man. Yeah, it's native frame gen. It's native frame gen. It's not like the frame gen mod. It's native frame gen. Glider pilot boarding with the jetway. I don't know. Let's see if we can turn the APU on. With the seatbelts, no smoking on. You must update latest driver? That's fake news. I've got a driver from February. It's been great. Every time I restarted the sim, I poured myself a glass of wine. Now I'm officially drunk. Trying to see if we can hear any APU sounds. Simulated 1,000 pretzels. Yeah, when we did catering, the airplane just freaked out. There goes the APU. They fully modeled inside the catering van? You should update because the driver is optimized for 2024. We'll see. If I have issues, I'll do it. I'm not going to update my drivers for something that is the default airplane in the sim. Right now, what I have running crushes Microsoft 2020, which in my opinion is still superior. But we'll see. We'll see. Until 2024 is better than 2020, I'm not updating anything. Because right now my 2020 runs amazing. Aircraft does look nice. The model looks pretty good. You know, the model looks pretty good. Restarting will put you in the queue. Yeah, I'm not going to do that. All right, let's go ahead and turn these on. Fuel tank pumps on. APU bleed. That come off. Does our tiller work? Our tiller works. That's good. I'm not having any movement of said side stick, which is a little bit sketchy. We might have to fly with the yoke. We might have to fly with the yoke. So the reason that is being, I'm double checking here, I can't run the Moza config while the game is running. So I don't want to restart the game. Golly. Look at this airport building. Whoever thought this airport building was a good idea is crazy. GPU off. No, I want GPU off. Toggle chocks off. How do I toggle pushback? Not disabling it. Not disabling it, Chaos. No, this is wrong here. I don't know why we have... Well, let's see. We should probably do this. There we go. Perf. No speeds. We're just going to guess. Why can't we get out of here? Aft. Pushback started. Alright. There goes the jetway. Every time I go to the outside view is when I lose it. So we'll save that. We'll just stay in here. Yeah, there's a takeoff calculator. I know. Go back to settings. Turn off static planes and some of the ground vehicles. Oh, that's a point. Maybe we got too many statics on. I forgot all about that. Here we go. Here's our transition outbound. I hate that. Where would that be, though? not under here. Flight model, flight advanced options. I think it would be in the flight setting, though. I think it would be in the flight setting, Team Vodka. So we're just going to go back. We're just going to leave it as is. There's way too much stuff on the ground. The frames are worse without frame gen. Park brake is off. I'm turning frame gen back on. I can't even do it with the frame gen off. Frame gen's coming back on. Let's try DLSS. Super resolution. Balanced. Let's see what happens. Oh, that looks awful. I can't do that. Golly. TAA with frame gen. It's the way to go. Why can't we back up? Aft. Aft pushback started. Come on. I am getting ready to rage quit. Just push me back already. You're crying out loud. The chocks aren't on. There's no chocks. There's no chocks. Chocks are gone. No chocks. Parking brake is off. Brakes are off. Chocks are off. I still have chocks on. Is there a chalk on the nose gear? So we have to go back outside? You have to go back? I can't just turn them off from right here? Oh my gosh. How the hell do you get outside? What if I set the brake and click toggle chocks? That doesn't work. Yeah, I bound the parking brake. Look at this thing, man. This is ridiculous. I have them on the EFB, I know, but I've toggled it. Parking brake works though. See, parking brake binding works. That's good. Everything's bound up perfectly. It won't let me detoggle them. External power is off. How do you get back outside without... I mean, my sim is going to freaking crash, dude. This is ridiculous. Is there no way... How do you just jump out to, like, external walk-around mode? Shift C, Shift P. Now we've tried Shift C, Shift P. Unpause. Control bourbon. I just rage quit. I'm done. I'll wait a few months. I am about 3 minutes from the same thing, JJ. I just want to see how this thing flies, man. The L1 door. I have to go out to the L1 door. You got to be freaking kidding me. If this is the only way to remove a nose chock, something's happening with this airplane. This airplane is like not optimized. The only time I've ever had this issue was in the 380. I've flown the Fenix, which is the most, listen, I've flown the Fenix A320, which is the most highly detailed simulation that we have known to flight simulators available on 2020 with ultra graphics, and I've never had a single freaking issue. So anybody else that thinks that this is normal, no, it's not right. Do better. This is not better. This is worse. How do I get out of this freaking airplane? I can't open the door. Don't tell me I have to go back to the cockpit. I'm gonna rage quit. I'm gonna rage quit. I can't get out because I'm locked in. There's a collision model. I've tried park brake on and toggle chocks. Park brake on, toggle chocks. Does not work. What if I get rid of the pushback guy? Can he go away? Oh, for crying out loud. I can't release the pushback. I guess it's time for the magic Alt F4. No, I'm not paused. I'm not paused. There's no pause. See, there goes the truck. He's leaving now. Okay, truck is leaving. I can't get the chocks off. Park brake is set. I'm not paused. I can't get that chalk pulled. What's the default binding for walk-around mode? Isn't there a walk-around mode? That's what I need. I just need the walk-around mode binding. I'll be sticking with 2020 for the next 6 months. You and me both, Tom. You and me both, dude. You and me both. The EFB is the only way to get walk-around mode. So, oh my god. This is getting out of hand. OFP, no, I don't want that. Alright, here's this EFB. Shift C doesn't work. Aircraft flight performance. No. Checklist. Pre-flight walk around. Can I jump out there? Nose landing gear, nose wheel chocks in place. Look at. That's what I want to do. I want to look at them. How do I look at them? You can't rage quit. You're the only one that can actually play. This is why, to answer XP72's question from the Blue Games podcast earlier, is why wasn't this released out to a bunch of people in the community before it was released? Because they'd all say that this is ridiculous. This is an alpha state. This is an alpha sim right now. Alpha release, beta release at best. I can't even look at it. I thought if I went out here I could look at it. Can't look at it. And every time you click on the camera button, it zooms you back in here. All right, screw it. We're just gonna start them up now. I don't care. We'll see what happens. We're just gonna start them up now. Let's see if this even works. Let's see if our binding works. That works. That's good. Packs cut out. I guess that does not the proper binding. Starting one. Good luck to those who uninstall Microsoft 2020. Jeez. Let's see what it sounds like here on startup anyway. So there's a Canadian, to your point, is there no way to stop the stupid walk around mode? Like, I don't ever want to do a walk around in Microsoft Flight Simulator ever again. Can I disable it somehow? Migs, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. I appreciate you, man. Thank you for the support. And Johan Jacobs, good luck with those. Thanks for the 70 czar, dude. Appreciate you. Sorry, I'm slight rage mode there for a minute, but we're gonna power back. It's fine. JP, it's not the pushback that's the problem. It's the nose chock. I can't get outside to walk around mode to disable the chock. So we've got air conditioning starting before the engines finish the cycle. That's incorrect. You can hear the packs are on. All right, there's the Avail. I got to get off the ground or else this is just going to keep happening. That's why this flicker keeps happening. I have to keep hitting Alt-Enter. Chock's disable on EFB of any builds. I've clicked it 76 times. Going back to FS 2004. Did you bind your own view? Yeah, I did. For wing views here, yeah. Who let the dogs out? I smell fumes. 7F. I can't do this anymore, Chad. I knew it would be a rough release, but I don't know. Aaron, the problem with disabling frame gen is the performance is not good with frame gen off. Since you're in 2020 bindings, you probably lost the default walk-around bindings. Might have to rebind that. Chaos has a point. So Shift C is the oh, for crying out loud. Now it works. But now I have no mouse. Goose Frappa. You know how many times I hit Shift C? Get me off this freaking gate. Get me off this gate. Brakes released. Push me back, please. Push me back. Wow, the sound cone is a complete awfulness. There go the flaps. Syntech, start the engines and J turn out. That's what we're doing, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Enjoy the 2 FPS. Dude, it's so bad. It's so bad. This is. If you think it's PowerPoint for you, you should see it on my screen, y'all. This is ridiculous. This is so bad. Oh my goodness. Even OBS is yelling at me saying I'm losing frames, and here's the thing, it's not an internet issue, it's just a sim issue of 0 frames. Why are you streaming PowerPoint? No, stream is not lagging. Stream is not lagging. That is the sim. That is the sim lagging. That is not the stream. The stream is uploading at 26,000 kilobytes a second, beautifully stable. Oh my gosh. Just get me in the cockpit. Just get me in the cockpit. What is that? I think if we can get airborne, chat. I think if we can get airborne. Let's just try to get airborne, okay? If we get airborne, maybe everything will be better. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. Auto brakes max. Oh my gosh. I'm going to leave it in windowed view for a second. I can't even... I can't. Screw this, back to Star Citizen. climbed to 370. My FS 2024 gives me PTSD during a 767 check ride at Pan Am Miami with the DP messing with the instruction station. Getting out of sim freeze for 3 hours. Oh, thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Let's see if we can just get to the airborne. Let's go. Let's just... The spoilers aren't armed. I know everything looks awful. Let's just get off the ground. If we get off the ground, maybe everything will be better. Let's try this. Let's just get... Here's the problem, guys. If my sim crashes, we're done. We can't get back on board. Let's get the other FD on. I don't know what to tell y'all. I think they've hacked the servers for everybody that's trying to download the sim. I can't even... The stream is not taking a doo-doo, man. I'm looking... YouTube is having issues because my OBS is freaking out because it thinks that my internet's bad. It's not. The images coming to OBS are not good enough for OBS to think that they're actual live images. Is this frame gen from T? Is this frame gen from Timu? Oh my god. Costas. Oh my gosh. Bill's Mafia, let's just get airborne. I can't do this, man. I can't even. I don't know what to tell y'all. The sim is dead. The sim is dead. I can't get out. I can't get airborne. Let's just get airborne. I don't know why we're vertical speed 0 at 8,000 feet. I'm going to pull for open. Shouldn't have to do that. Open climb, sure. Sure thing. Let's see if we can get on the runway here. Let's see if we can get on the runway here. Oh, my nose wheel steering is not working. I have no... Oh my gosh. We're dead. The tiller's moving. You know, we really gave X-Plane 12 a lot of heat of the puddle simulation, but Azobo didn't watch the outcome. Beer's House, we watched the spontaneous combustion in slow-mo. Oh my goodness, Migs, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, man. Appreciate you. I've got no parking brake. I've got nothing. Chat, I've got nothing. I've got nothing. I can't even... I've got nothing. I can't go into reverse. I can't stop. I can't turn. I can't do anything. Nope. My OBS is killing itself now. Either that or I'm getting... I wonder if I'm getting throttled on the internet now too. You know? How do you get... I just don't understand, like, let's see. No, my frames are still awful. Aaron says, I loaded up the Saab 340 at default Vegas and the performance is grim. 7800 X3D and RTX 4090 and I get 40 FPS. Oh, my word. Let's try, I mean, the only other option is let's try low everything to see if we can get airborne, see if we can salvage this somehow. I don't know. I mean, nope. Oh my gosh. Let's see if this saves anything here. I'm scared to move. The tiller does not appear to be tillering the nose wheel. The tiller is moving. What? What? I can't turn. I can't turn the airplane. The stream should be the stream has fixed itself. Yeah, the stream has fixed itself. I got my internet back. But the problem is we can't turn the airplane here. Yeah, we got problems, y'all. Auto tiller disc. What if I turn that off? Rudder controls tiller. Okay, now I got rudder on the tiller. Cooked. Auto thrust. Bleh. Thank you for the donut. Your OBS is committing Sudoku. Jeez. Thanks for the super chat. Auto thrust. Bleh. Look, I think we're gonna get airborne. I think we're gonna get airborne. Hold on. I think it's recovering. Let's go. It's recovered. Thank you, man. Toga. Let's go. Speed brake not retracted. What? I can't deal with you. So ground friction feels pretty good. Yeah, it's now we're stuck. What's happening? We got stuck in the mud. I don't think we're gonna take off, Chad. Why is our Toga thrust 88% N1? Is that right? I don't know if we're gonna make this, y'all. I don't think we're gonna make this. Positive rate. You're up. We're airborne, though. Hey, we did it. Oh my gosh. It doesn't sound that bad, to be honest with you. The wing looks pretty good, but it's... I don't know, what do you guys think? No Fenix wing. Okay, we made it, chat. For some reason my speed brake is like, I need to recalibrate, I think. Maybe it needs a calibration. I actually like the wing. Okay, look how much smoother everything is. Oh, that was a little premature there on the flap retraction speed, I guess. Let's fix the box here. Let's, oh my gosh, let's go direct to Gouda. What? That's not how that works in real life. What? Why is it behind it? Is it really behind us? Oh yeah, we're going the wrong direction. Took off the wrong runway. Alright, with thrust climb nav, 8,000. Let's go 210. What did we have our cruise altitude? Look how much smoother it is. 240. Now it's working like a proper sim. 240. I'm going to be honest with you. I'm flying with my yoke, so I'm going to stop doing that. I'm going to tell you how to power down. Perfect Aerosucre takeoff. Oh my gosh. Okay, so we're up and running. Speed brake is going to need either some calibration or something. Let's fix the TCAS. Let's do all this. Transponder. Just how I forget how to do it in real life. What is it? ATC, transponder, TARA. There we go. What? I guess that's what we'll do. Cool. We're cleaned up. Yeah, that speed brake is going to be a problem. APU is still up and running. Let's turn you off. Let's see if any of the lights work. Let's see if these got streamed in through the cloud. Well, I'll tell you what. No smoking sign, go off. Smoke them if you got them. Hey, look, our lights made it through the cloud today. We do have lights. That's good. All right. Look at how smooth this is. This looks like a real sim. This is the Indie builds. Yes, Douglas. I missed a ton of super chats and stuff back there. I apologize, y'all. But hopefully the stream is smoothed out. I'm looking at my YouTube settings to make sure I got no errors. It's still giving me, it's saying it's giving me an error, but I think it should be smoothed out for that. I don't know why it's... Your niche hardware? No, hey, Gus, check this out, dude. My niche hardware is actually the only stuff that worked. My yoke, the Brunner yoke, was fantastic in the 737, man. Absolutely fantastic. It was following the autopilot. It was perfect. The tiller bindings work. Everything's like, to be in Microsoft's credit, everything was working properly on the hardware front. I think I need to do a calibration for the sim or something, because I have it. It must be, I don't even see it moving, but it's like, there must be, I don't know if there's something I can do to like, it looks like it's all the way stowed to me. It must be 0.01 or something. We're not going to go to 24. Let's set our cruise altitude of 19 thou. We'll reset cruise altitude 190 right there. Speed limit exceeded. Why? Oh no, we're fine. Clouds look awful. Should we attempt to go back on here? We're gonna do a couple things. We're gonna go to the settings mode here. Everybody hang tight. We're gonna do a couple things. First and foremost, let's go to controls. I'm gonna unbind this category, I guess. We'll clear the spoilers until I can figure out how do I unbind you? This is a terrible user interface. I don't like it. Save and back. And we're going to go settings. We're going to go, let's just stick on high end. And then let's go here. Let's go TLOD. I should be able to run. There's no reason I can't run TLOD at 200. No, I never go below 200 in 2020. So we're going to go 200. We'll go high on there. And let's go clouds to ultra, because that's what we want to judge, right? Let's see how this looks. All right, so the speed brake is unbound, and now it's not giving me issues. Okay, predictive wind shear is off. We'll turn you on. We'll go weather all, system 1. Beautiful. The cockpit is pretty nice, though. Let's look at this. This cockpit looks good. Cockpit looks pretty good. Surely clouds should be rendered client side. I'm not sure, but what I'm going to do, let's see if we can hack our view outside of this. Let me go back here. I know I missed a couple of supers. Migs, thank you for the 2 Canadian, man. Aero Secret takeoff. Mr. Rainbow's Coffee, thank you, man. Good luck. We're all counting on you. We made it out. I appreciate you. Thank you, guys. All right. We're up and running. I want to see if we can do the hack view outside. So we're going to go left side of the cockpit. This is a trick I learned. I don't know if it'll work because it's going to... Maybe not. We'll go pilot. We'll go... I need to go co-pilot. Did they change the hack view? They must have changed the hack view for co-pilot. Let me try this. Okay, there we go. I think I hacked myself out. Did I hack out? No, I'm trying to hack out of the airplane. It won't let me. Oh, wait. I think we made it out. save this view. So we'll go here, we'll come back out here. Yes, 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 yes. We hacked ourselves out, chat. We hacked ourselves out. Is motion blur still on? We'll turn that back off. That's the view I want. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere, chat. Now we're getting somewhere. Because this model is, I mean, it's no Fenix, but it looks pretty good. Let's move a little further down the way here, closer to the slat. I want to like just barely get in a window. Why is there a ray tracing feature in Flight Sim? I don't know. No! Screw it. Alright, we're climbing up, 14 for 190. I mean, performance is fine now. What's up with the clouds, though? What do you guys think of those clouds? They look whiter, which is good, but they might be too white? They look X-plane-y, don't they? Somebody said something about T-Lod. Who was that? It was a trusted source, too. Something about blurry textures. Flame says anisotropic filtering to 16x so things don't get blurry. Okay, let's try that. Anisotropic filtering to 16x. Anisotropic filtering. Oh yeah, 16x done. And motion blur off. That thing got turned on, right? Yeah, we'll turn you off. Motion blur off. And what's depth of field? Higher values improve visual quality. We'll leave that one on. We turned it off before. Swimming Climb says, I think Microsoft should now give everyone Premium, Deluxe, or Standard after this launch. Okay, so let's do a... Now that I've... Now that we're climbing out semi-stable environment here, everything's settled down. What is the status of everybody's sim? Are we reloaded? Have we got past the 97%? What are we at? What's the status of launch day for everybody? A330 is flying great. So you made it in on the restart? That's good. GSX updated for 2024 compatibility, says GSX. Test chat, Big Shiggity. We got you. What's going on, man? JJ, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, man. That's good to know. We might need it. Are you guys behind in the chat? I think you all might be behind in the chat. If you are still, if you were here during the massive frame debacle there on the ground, do me a favor and reset your chat. Just refresh your stream because you might be behind. All sorts of issues today. Chris Moore is booting up 2020. Oh, no, don't tell me that's still happening. Hack my wing view here. Don't mind me. There we go. That's the wing view I want. Beautiful. Oh, I hit the wrong button. Son of a biscuit. Close enough. Rebound view. All right, we got those 3 wing views bound. This climb is taking quite a long time to get up here. We're at 800 feet per minute. Seems a little aggressive. Nope, got queued out. No flights yet. Oh no. I'll make a status poll, Team Vodka. Thank you. Let's do that right now. So I've got flying great, stuck on initial download, restarted after first download and stuck, and then I'm going to do restarted and working with all add-ons. So I've got flying great, so if you just put this out here, we'll go ahead and hit standard. Pull for standard. Take a vote if you haven't already. We got a lot of people here in the chat. Let's test the let's poll y'all here in the community. Let's see what you got. So if you're stuck on the initial download, or if you restarted after the initial download and you're stuck, or you restarted and you got everything working. Rig poll, not buying this thing yet. I can't add another option. I can only add 4. You scared of the lights not working? That's why you have not turned it off? What lights? No, our 737 MAX lights, they never got streamed through the cloud, Gus. So when we took off, we had no lights in Phoenix. We just, the lights had left the building. I'm going to turn them off now, though. All right, we're leveling at 19,000 feet. Let's see if the recruise works. We'll go 21, pull for open. Do we have a new cruise altitude? We do. Okay, so right now, we're testing the simulation. I don't know why our ignition is still on. Why is our ignition on? Oh. So far, the Airbus is doing Airbus things, so that's good. I think I'll hold out for 2028. That might be a good idea, Aqualami. No AI or ATC yet. No AI or ATC. Douglas Phillips says I'm going to hold off on 24 for a bit. Yeah. I think that's a good idea. Let's see if we can help juice this climb up here. Let's do about a 310 knot climb out. We need to hack our view across the cabin here to the other side. I need to get outside on this side over here. Hold on. Don't mind me, I'm just hacking my way around the airplane here. This is how you build wing views when you have your own settings properly. Okay, that's actually kind of a sweet view. We'll leave that like that. What's with the yawing? I haven't noticed any yawing yet. Is the airplane yawing? That's not good. Shouldn't be. A yaw damper. Let's take a look. I didn't see any issues. That's a good wing view right there. We'll save that one. Do one more over here. Secondary flight plan is implemented, Corn Addict. It is. I was surprised. That wing looks pretty good. Gonna hack in here just a little bit more. What's with collision models on airplane? Like, why do devs make collision models? makes life so much more difficult for building wing views. Alright, let's save that. Alright, all our wing views are properly saved. We just reached cruise altitude and we need to start down in just about now. Literally spent the whole time climbing to 21,000 feet. Now we need to start down. Do you think the low FPS on the ground is due to texture streaming and bad servers? Do you do? That's a great question. I have no idea. All I know is a lot of the issues that you guys saw, like the stuttering was not the internet. Okay, because I've watched streams where I've had frame drop, and because of the internet not being stable. That was not an internet issue. That was not a internet issue on my end as far as streaming the video. I gotta get up here to 21, or else we'll never be able to go back down. We gotta start right back down. So I think you might have had I don't know why that happened. Yeah, the model looks. I don't know if I'd say excellent. I mean, the wings and engines, it does look pretty good. Sure. I think that's an excellent model. Let's be honest, that's an excellent model. Yeah. All right, we reached out cruise. Now we need to descend right back down. Lock descent, down we go. Thrust idle, spin it back, down we go. Yes, it does have VNAV. We're testing it right now. I think it was easier to download Microsoft X-Plane back in the day, Microsoft XP, than it is to download Microsoft 24. Yes, Mr. Rainbow loves coffee. Yeah, this has been a rough day for a lot of people. Tell me we got other guys streaming it, right? Let's see, what's Blue Games? How about, let's do a status check. What's everyone doing? Everyone should be flying, right? I know Blue Games and XP were stuck. How they doing? How's Captain Canada? Did he recover from his BSOD? Maybe try disabling RTX shadows and see if it helps on the ground. I will try, Will. We had no ground issues in Phoenix and John Wayne, or Phoenix and San Diego. So I wonder if, I don't know, man, if it was a fluke or what. We're descending. It looks like it's trying to maintain that. I don't know. Magic Barrel Ref is not working. I don't know what the new Barrel Ref key is. She's going to need some speed brake though. Speed brakes comes up nice and slow. That's good. That's accurate representation. It was VRAM logging down the NVINC. Captain Canada went to 2020? No, dude. Blue Rage Quit? They all... No. What a terrible freaking joke, man. Some of my rivets appear to be from Haiti. All right, let's do a sunset approach. I like that idea. We'll do sunset. We're in live weather, right? Let's do live. Live weather's on. Let's do like a sunset. Gouda's supposed to be at 2,600 feet. Set 2,000, pull for open, full speed brakes. I should be able to get full deployment. It looks like 2020 to me, if you ask me, man. What is HAGS? I'm not sure what HAGS is. V1 collaborated with Microsoft, be the only one working now. Dude, here's the thing. If you guys wouldn't have told me to restart, I'd be in the same boat. Like, because I haven't seen anything yet today that says the sim is better than 2020 right now. It's somebody, whoever said it, said the sim looks just like 2020, but more gamey, and I would agree. It looks more gamey. The interface is worse. When I first moved to Microsoft 2020, I thought there's no way that you could make an interface that's worse than what what Microsoft had, but this is worse. We do have some oscillations going on here. Now the problem is I'm going to have to try to land this with a yoke. I mean, this looks nice, but this doesn't look any different. The only thing that looks different to me is like there's more lines coming off of the sun. You know? There's more lines coming off the sun there. AZ flights, my hopes got too high, man. I suspected it would be like this, but my hopes got the best of me too, man, to be honest with you. My hopes got the best of me too. Alright, you guys have control. I gotta check something here for a real world schedule. Don't crash anything. Keep bomb tech away from the controls. Test the auto land? That's a point. Could. December 30th. Do I want to swap out of my cushy 3-day? No, I don't want to do that. That's a long LA overnight, though. Alright. Let's activate the approach phase. We're going to do, I don't know what the meter is. We'll just say 29 or 86. I'm just trying to catch up here to this descent path. There's no clicking sounds like in the cockpit, you know what I'm saying? I can't hear the other sounds. That's weird. And I also want to know why I have like 4 different FS 2024 audio windows in my task manager. Alright, we'll level off at 2600. Set at or above. Alright, we're looking good. We're down low, but that's fine. Can't close the door from that. This is wrong. This should all be the same color here. ND. Ooh, we had a stream in. Oh, we have terrain. What? That doesn't look right. Yeah, I'm going to say no on the terrain there. That's not correct. Turn that off. Alright, we're climbing back to 2,600 feet. The model looks great. I'd love to have this airplane in 2020. T-Lod is also as bad like in 2020. I think it's worse. Is this the 2024 login queue? Matt B, welcome to the login queue. Yeah, that's crazy. I can't believe it's been that much of a drop. Those clouds look a little bit better there. Do you guys like those clouds? I'm looking at the wing flex. Wing flex looks okay. Mama said there'll be days like this. Jay Long, good to see you, bud. Yeah, there'll be days like this. I'm not giving up yet. I really, really wish I could download from the marketplace like some turboprops or the SOB or something, you know? Callie Simmer. Oh no, call me Sticks. I thought you were Callie Simmer. I'm excited to see you too, Call Me Sticks. The sounds are flying oblivious in the cloud. Zippy says, clearly I'm flying this approach. This is a Zippy Zapple approach. Absolutely. It's the fish radar. Yeah. Runway 9er, clear to land. You know what's crazy? So right now, St. Martin, it's runway 10. But during the FSX missions, it was runway 9er before they updated the magnetic variation. So it's been that long. I don't know why we have these oscillations, though. It's like there's no yaw damper. I also don't know why we're 5 degrees nose up at 250 knots. It seems a little bit excessive. The clouds are upside down. These clouds look pretty good right here. Cali Simmer, you're still here? Hey, Cali Simmer, how's it going for you? Are you loaded in or not? Kevin Demandel, welcome to Private Pilot. Glad to have you on board, man. How's the hand flying? Aviation. I don't know, man. I don't want to restart my sim for my side stick to work. I'd have to restart my sim for the side stick to work. So I don't want to do that because we'll never get it back. So I'm going to be flying the Airbus with a yoke. The 737 handling was not good. Was not good at all, to be honest. On the ground felt good, and in the flare felt good. It wasn't floaty. There was no floating happening. So that is promising. We might fly the Grumman Goose. Grumman Goose? I mean, we have a lot of fuel, but we now have 5 degrees nose up fuel. Shit, we got 10,000 pounds, man. Like I'm getting ready to stick out flaps 1 here. Douglas Phillips. My man, Douglas Phillips, thank you for all the support, dude. Massive $50 super chat on the channel. V1, you're still the best, but this 2024 thing, we're going to need a Fenix stream after this to wash our mouths out. Cheers to that. Positive rates, Mr. Douglas Phillips, my man. Did I appreciate all the support over the years, man. It's crazy to say that. It's crazy to say thank you for the support over the years. But Douglas, I really appreciate it, man. Yeah, we're going to need something to wash our mouths out. Now, maybe I may not be able to do it because I might be burnt out. Because I know once I close the stream, we're done. We'll see. Why can I see the taxiway lights from 15 miles? You took FS 2020 lighting and made it more aggressive. Interesting. Jaylong, welcome back to Private Pilot, man. Is this sim really buggy? I'm not going to say it's really buggy. I think this is some weather radar, Gus. Look at this. I think this is an attempt at weather radar depiction here. I'm not going to say buggy because right now it's new to me. So there's a lot that I'm learning and going through here, growing pains with everybody at the same time. So I'm not going to say it's really buggy yet, but I can tell you it's with issue. There are some issues. That's not a fair assessment to fly over the water and judge the sim. What do you think this is? X-Plane? The model of the 320 Neo, though, is pretty nice. Like, I actually really do like these views. These engine views look really good. Look at that. Look at that engine. I mean, that looks really good. Any builds, no slouch. It makes me excited for the A350. All right, approach mode. We captured final lap right away. We got the vertical deviation. That's correct. Let's just manage speed, go gear down. Got the thunk. We'll arm the speed brakes. Why do you guys keep saying the clouds are upside down? What do you mean? I don't think the clouds are upside down. We're going to overspeed here. We can't slow down. No overspeed warning, so we're missing sounds. Missing sounds in the cockpit.
400. Minimum.
What is with the blue taxiway
300.
lights?
200.
Sync rate.
100.
Why do my lights look like balloons?
50, 40, 30, 20.
Well, the
Retard.
20 was in the headset.
Retard. Retard. Retard.
I'm at idle.
Retard.
Are we down?
Retard.
I can't get 2 in reverse for some reason. I only got 1 in reverse. We have no brakes. Brakes binding is not working. Parking brake on. So the brakes binding is not working. I gotta have to rebind that. Parking brake. Ah, we made it. What the hell we got? Why isn't this working? Idle and max. Why does that not work? It's working there. Not working there. Those were FSX lights. 100% FSX lights. I mean, the sky looks pretty good, though, doesn't it? So now are my brakes working? Looks like the airport is ready for Christmas. I swear, dude, some of y'all's comments just get me going. Wait a second. Why does the sky look like this? That looks pretty good, though, right? This looks pretty good. Everything seems to be in order here. Christopher the Bedworth, biggest problem with this is I feel like I'm watching a 2020 stream, no visual difference at all, even worse. Look at my skid marks though. Look at the skid marks on the nose wheel. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Here's the problem. We're also comparing default airports. I don't have any payware airports, but man, they brought the. What's happening to the clouds? Why are they turning light? I mean, think about if we had a payware airport right here, you know, payware, and then we had better lights and stuff. The textures look good. Nose wheel on the Airbus does not feel nearly as good as nose wheel on the 7.3. But I can't get my pedal binding to work. You know, if I go back to settings or dashboard, where was that? Options. We'll go back to rudder controls tiller. No. Okay. Auto tiller disconnect. No. So tiller works. Okay, so now it's working, I guess. We're also going 24 knots. Problem is I can't slow down. Why don't the brakes work? Maybe the brake binding, maybe I got to redo the bindings. Use the parking brake here to slow down. There we go. The lighting does look good, though. We got to figure out the lighting as in through the sky, I think. Not down here. This is craziness. This is craziness. Just straight out of P3D FSX. See, now the tiller doesn't work. Yeah. Okay, so that binding, I can do the flight control check with that. That's cool. It disconnects the rudders. This is so strange. Look at this. So I can press the disconnect, okay, and my rudders don't move. But if I release the disconnect and move the tiller, nothing moves, but the tiller's moving. But the rudder still moved the airplane. Oh, it's the new Southern Lights. It's Juliana Borealis. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Snapper. Well, I will say, I'm. It's like a bad habit. I wanna see what else we got, because where's the rudder? I gotta turn you back on so I can make this turn here. The flare. Even though I flared this with the yoke, both the 7.3 and the 321, and even when we were in that Bonanza, there was no float. I was not having I did not feel that. So my biggest concern, or not concern, but like my biggest hope, yeah, these orbs need to be turned down. It's like you have like 10-20 vision or whatever it is. It's when you know you need glasses, when you start seeing that. If you see this in real life, when you look at a taxi light and you see this, that means you need to go get some glasses. But my biggest concern was, crosswind techniques, the friction on the ground, and basically everything from 1,000 feet to the ground. So it felt that stuff is feeling improved. Miggs, thanks for the $5 super chat. Says, in all honesty, sometimes I don't know how you do it, man. No brakes, one reverse thrust, and the radioactive taxi lights, the Martin sunset, I doff my cap. Oh my gosh, Miggs. Look, I can only do it because y'all push me to drive on and do more and keep going. So we'll see. We'll end this flight. We'll see what if we can load anything in Marketplace. Look at the MD-90s. Look, I love the default airplanes here. The default airplanes are much better. How do I get rid of this thing? Why are you stuck here? There we go. The default airplanes around the scenery look great, except I don't have a gate. And astigmatism simulator. I'm chuckling at all the last flights at MSFS 2020 posts on Reddit. It's funny, I saw on my phone when it says Captain Canada went live with the stuck at 97% waiting room. The 97% waiting room. What a joke, man. I mean, did Microsoft not think that this stuff would happen? Look at my frames. So we were smooth as butter in flight. Now that we're on the ground again, we're starting to have issues again. Every now and then we get a slight stutter on the ground. Yeah, swim and climb. That's what we'll do next. Let's check out some. Look at skidding. I love that. I mean, I shouldn't be able to make that turn. It's skidding properly. That's good. We have improvements, chat. We have improvements. The sim is not dead. Wow, that was a hell of an erp. Can I shut down the airplane? Let's see what the shutdown sounds are like, and then we'll end the flight. See the stuttering? See, and now we're back to this. Look, we're back to this VRAM issue. So it's something with this airplane on the ground. But yeah, I don't know how they didn't anticipate any of this stuff. I really don't. All right, let's end this flight. Like that transition, these zooming transitions in and out are very frustrating to me. It's like it's straight out of a game or straight out of a console game, which this is. And I know they're trying to make a simulator, and I know they're trying to care about simulator, but I think it's a bridge too far, man. If you care about a simulator, you throw in all this other console game stuff. It's annoying. It ruins the simulator experience. True simmers don't need this gamey stuff. But I also understand that that's where the money is, so that'll never change. All right, main menu. Jeff Fabiano here. What's up? Installing now wouldn't be me trying on release. Dude, Jeff, it's been mayhem, man. It's been absolute mayhem. Welcome in, dude. Microsoft. We're going to stream 90% of the sim now. Also Microsoft. Let's lay off 50% of the hamsters powering our servers just before release. Miss V1's in the house. What's going on? Hey, you never stopped by. I never got a cafe con leche delivery. Can we get some motivation for Miss V1 to deliver a vanilla latte? Let's go to the marketplace library, see if we can't access any servers. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Look. Things are look. Let's install something. Aviator upgrade. That's what I want, right? Which one should I upgrade? Which one should I install? Do I click install or will it zero me out? I wonder what I should do. If I download one of these, yeah, so I'm Swamp. I'm here. I'm in the library. Is my chat way off? I feel like you guys are way... After we had that hiccup, I feel like everything got way delayed. Junkers, aircraft junkers at JU-52. JJ, thank you so much for $5 super chat. They don't care, everyone. They all know we're going to buy it regardless. This ain't going to stop until we band together and stop paying them for trash. Agreed, man. Agreed. Zippy, thanks for the gift of membership, my man. Let's not take any risks. This is the only working stream. It will be streamed. You can't install. You can't install in this menu? Don't do it, it'll kick you. Okay, I won't do it. But before... Oh, no. 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 Rip. Dead to me. Dead to me. Can I go back? One of us. One of us. Seems I am dead to MSFS. Well, I don't need the coffee in that case. I'm out of the queue, so yay. Wait, you were in the queue? Did you wait in this queue? Uh-oh. It was a good run while it lasted, y'all. It was a good run while it lasted, chat. It was a good run. Well, I'm going to see if I can get my side stick installed
P3D
here.
stream it is.
P3D stream. Hold on. User data path, official mode, community path, game install path. I don't even know where my... Oh, yeah. Okay. Community. I'm going to launch game. I don't think this is going to work. I think we're hosed, chat. Explain doesn't lose connection to servers. Mr. Saturday, take it easy, man. Yeah. I don't think she's gonna launch. Well, I can wait for the 45k sub long haul on this monstrosity. Dead to me, rip. Oh my word. Well, let's just see what happens here. I'll join the queue with everybody else and be ripped out, and that'll be it. And we might have to revamp ourselves and then fly something else, y'all. Maybe we should fly X-Plane 330. Should we fly X-Plane 330? Wow. Thank you, Migs. And Mr. Rainbow loves coffee, dude. I missed your other super chat. Here comes some money so you can buy yourself an ice cream. I'm going to need an ice cream. I'm going to need all kinds of stuff. Terry says, I've been trying from the very start. I knew we shouldn't have messed with that. We shouldn't have messed with the... I screwed up, chat. I screwed up. Zippy, I don't know if we're done yet. Here, let me tell you what I'm going to do. So I'm going to go I'm going to hit the lav here real quick. We'll do a quick lab break. And then we're going to assess what we're going to do for the rest of the evening. So while Microsoft 2024 might be dead to me, let me have a second to stand up, clear my head. We've been live since what? It's 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours. How long have we been live? 5 hours and 3 minutes. So let me walk to the lab and see what we got going on here. We'll come up with a plan. Jeff said, I heard all the real world pilots got their access revoked. Well, that would be you too, Jeff. It would be you too. Man, disappointing. Disappointing launch day. I understand and can understand why this would happen, but if there was any company that would have the capacity to overcome this, you would think it would be Microsoft, right? So I'm kind of shocked that there was no forethought in how to mitigate this. And then on top of that, how it still hasn't been resolved. I mean, this game released at 10 a.m.? the fact that it hasn't been remedied yet is still kind of strange to me. They just shut the servers down like wild. All right. Is this normally what you guys are at? You're here at the 0% screen after all this? Server issue detected. Shall we make an error report at the website Flight Simulator at Zendesk? Ugh. This is sad vibes what happens. Well, does 2020 work? George, you took my spot in the queue. Romulus, good to see you, man. I just got out of surgery. Seriously, I didn't miss as much. No, you didn't miss very much, man. All right, I'm going to go hit the head, though, because I got to figure out. I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back. You guys enjoy the queue screen. Think of a plan. We got to think of something to do. I'll be back in a few minutes. Do you want to listen to this? This is sad vibes. Let's get some regular music on. I need some happier tracks, you know? Nope. All right, I'll be right back. All right, well, what's happening? What was the Tech Alpha for? You're telling me, man. I'm surprised nobody brought up all these issues. Well, they probably didn't have to encounter them, but I don't know. What is this? Is it just going to just stuck like this the whole time? Probably. I don't know what to do, y'all. I think we might just have to end it. I was looking forward to loading up a GA plane and some weather. You know? Man. What's everyone else doing? Captain Canada's live. 90s waiting room release party. That sucks, man. Well, I wanted to fly a blimp with XP and Blue Games too. I mean, we're gonna have to be able to do that.
Bank angle. Bank angle check. Bank angle.
At least it's not worse as aero shit delaying the collectors.
Well, you know what, Captain Medi? That's probably why they delayed it, because they knew this was going to be an issue. So, on the Tech Alpha, I never saw these screens. Crazy, man. Crazy. TBM and chill. I don't even have my bindings for the TBM. X-Plane stream. Load up 2020. I do need to wash the taste out of my mouth of this. Let's quit the desktop. I'm done with you. I can't even get my mouse back. What's going on with this? I have an achievement unlocked. I can't even quit. Do I have to Alt F4 this thing now? There we go. Finally. Finally. Yeah, tomorrow will be a better day. What should we fly if we launch up 2020? I want to fly something that's easy. I don't know what I have installed. Could do an RJ flight. I don't know if my TBM is even bound up, man, in my community folder. Let me look. I don't think I have my TBM. I think I have the King Air, though. X-Plane 12 Fearless. Well, I don't have the Fearless, or else I would. X-Plane 12? Hold on. X-Plane 12 or Microsoft 2020? Hold on. I only have the Tolus. I only have the Tolus Neo installed, which I think I'd have to update. I could do the RJ. Well, the Longitude would be fun, but I don't have a Longitude bound. Oh, look, MSFS1 will end the poll. All right, let's launch it. Let's see what I have. I'm not going to, let's see, launch the sim here. Take a second until she goes full screen. Short field ops in the RJ. Could do that. Also, real turb is dead to me. I've decided I don't like real turb. MRock 2.5, we've done that a bunch of times. Now tell me you will pick up. There we go. We already had one misery simulator today. Drink beer, yes, please. I would like to do the CJ. Let me see what we got. We'll go through the set. We'll go together. I don't know what I have installed, guys, because you know I used to have so many airplanes. I don't even know what I have installed. Let's see. We'll pick a plane together in the menu here. Please don't be an update. Just launch the dang sim. I want to see your DCS Caesar skills. You're not ready for that, Tuco. You know, we could fly the Huey. We could fly the Huey. RJ Circle Medellin. Learjet. No, Migs. I want to relax, dude. Relax and Learjet do not go in the same category. Avro to London City. That's clapped out. Everybody and their brother can fly the Avro into London City. Steve-O, you got kicked out again? I think I'm done trying for today. You know.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Fokker 27 freeware add-on on the 2 looks decent.
Thank you, man. Thank you, STE. I don't have a Fokker add-on. I just launched a sim. I'll tell you what. One With about an hour and a half in loading menus today, I'm done. I'm not going to be going through any more loading menus. Maybe we'll fly something we haven't flown yet. We'll look together. We'll see what's in the warehouse. Something in a JFK. I have JFK uninstalled, Josh. So unless you want to see default JFK, don't think I really want to go there. Steven wants to see Huey. 727 ops are always fun. We could do 72. Why don't we take a clapped out 727 cargo full of collector's edition CDs and drop them off in Victorville? Take the collector edition CDs into Victorville somewhere. We also have another problem, is I'm running out of water. Phoenix, San Diego, Phoenix, A320, CFM Sharklet. Because we haven't done that anytime soon. ATR would be fun. You know what? We haven't flown the A380 in a while. But that plane also made me mad with the frame issues. You know? Yeah, flying a Healy is not relaxing. You're right, Longo. Oh, come on. Just load in already. Big Johnson. Yeah, 2024 was supposed to be released in July, but was delayed till November, and it's somehow still... Well, I don't know. See, here's the thing. We don't know how much it sucks. The release has sucked. Absolutely. The release has been horrendous. One of the worst releases I've been a part of. But to say that the sim sucks, I think that's a little premature still. Like, there were some things that I felt that appeared to be better. So I'm not ready to throw it out yet. But, man, there's guys, the whole streaming issue... Jeez. The servers are the limit. That's funny. Yep, 2024 failed. Well, we lasted a good 5 hours. We lasted a good 5 hours. I would do Duke, but I don't have it installed, I don't think, man. I didn't install it yet. Just casual 172 flying, we could do that. I kind of feel like flying some prop, you know? I sort of feel like flying a prop. The San Diego looked decent in Sim. The colors were off, though. Like, it just... I think, you know, we need our other... I thought we had seasons in Microsoft 2024. It appeared that everything was luscious green. That seems suspect to me. When you compare it to the 2020 release, it's so much better. You know, I wasn't even able to be around for the 2020 release. I was stuck at we were transitioning houses, and I was stuck at an apartment with like 3 megabyte internet. All right. What do we got? Propellers. We could do King Air. Turboprops. What do we got in the turboprop? ATR. Analog King Air. We do have the TBM. Cessna Grand... Oh, I don't have the black square installed. Dang it. I think it's got to be the King Air. Or, let's see, what are my others now? What's under jet category? Learjet CJ4. We could do CJ4. The CJ4 is relaxing. CJ4 could be relaxing. We could do CJ4. I didn't update the max. F28 is not relaxing. All right, let's do King Air. Let's do King Air. Let me set my controller up here real quick. I'm going to pull you off. I got to pull off my Blackbird control levers. Shout out Blackbat. Let's bring up the old King Air levers. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What is that? Oh. Oh, good. I just dropped a screw. Suspect. All right, cool. Here, I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what we'll do. These are your options. King Air, CJ4, or TBM. Those are your options. Let me get my controls set up over here. The Fokker is super relaxing. It's not. The Fokker is not relaxing. I love flying the Fokker. It'd be relaxing if I wasn't streaming. All right, if you haven't voted, make sure you vote. I gotta set these. See, look how I thought this was terrible. I was complaining with this. What am I looking for? King Air 350. But this is better than. I guess a TBM yoke? Really? I don't have a King Air 350? Huh. Really? Oh, wait. I think it's this one. Vodka's 350. There we go. Don't need any tiller. I'll use it as a parking brake. All right. King Air's going to win. Crosswinds will be to King Air. You can be nothing. Thank you. Park brake. Cool. Actually, we'll make you be nothing. All right. We are set. Let's go back. King Air, but we need the black square. Analog. Instruments. We've got an Amerifly livery. We're taking that one. All right. To me, you're reading chat super late. I know, and I was wondering what happened. I thought you guys were super late on the chat. Something must have happened. It must be buffered. Video is so far behind chat. I wonder why. Can I fix that? It's probably because we had that massive buffer situation earlier. Hmm. Two or 3 minute delay? Really? Is it that late, guys? Hold on. I wonder if I can see on my... I wonder why. I think if I end the stream, though, it will be... I won't be able to go right back live. Okay, so I'm loaded in right now. You guys are seeing me pick an airport. Interesting. Let me see if I can diagnose this. Say something about chickens. I said it right as I saw that pop up. If I end the stream, though, I don't think I can go live on this again. Let me see here. Stream is good on my end? Really? Turn your stream up to 2x speed. Well, yeah, I don't think I can change anything while we're live. Something got bugged out. Something got bugged out when we did that whole situation. But I'll tell you what, we'll just roll with it. I'll try to read it as I see it, but oh, I don't have any bindings in this either. I'm going to rebind this real quick. So we got overhead lights. Where are we going to fly to? We're Portland. Got to go somewhere nice. We'll do some wing views here. That's a juicy shot. Yeah, we'll just let it roll. Oh no, I can't get back there? What? Blasphemy. Well, I'll do this trick. We'll go cockpit and pilot, co-pilot. There we go. Hack my way out of view yet. Haha. We're going to relax. Yeah, we're just relaxing, Flo. I'm with you. Once we get going here, we'll sit back and we'll relax. I got to fix you. I don't want you there. All right. That's good enough for me. Tell you what, let's open the window. Let's get some fresh rain in here. It's windy out there. I'm going to stop Realtor. We're going to exit Realtor. We're going to exit that. We don't need any of you. We need King Air profile. Done. Connect. All right. Let's figure out where we're going. Let's do a flight plan together. Let's get Navigraph on. We'll do one short flight in the King Air. Is this 2020 or 2024? It's 2020. 2020. You should start stored voice recording for sleeping. I just fell asleep with your voice for the past hour. Hey, at least I'm good for something, right? EVT Gaming. Appreciate the $5 Canadian, man. Appreciate you, man. All right, Portland will be our departure. And let's go over here. What about Boise? How far is Boise? It's windy out there. No, hold on. That's not what I wanted. Portland. Destination, Boise. Perfect. 298 miles. Love it. Alright, let me pull up this so you guys can actually see what we're doing. Navigraph is online. We're going to be IFR low, I believe. Let's see what we can plan out here. Click that. We're going to add you to route. And then we got to go to Baker City. Add to route. No, we want to add the VOR. Add that. And then Boise. Alright, there's our flight plan. Looks good to me. Let's do some weight and balance and fuel. Two-Tail Murphy's having a fit trying to get signed into 24. Let me know if it gets fixed. Let me know if you guys have any updates. This launch is so disastrous that Blanco Lure is already recording a video. Oh, man. Jeez. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, AJ. All right, let's go 50, 50. Let's bring you up here. It's bad weather. We'll go 75% fuel. How much cargo we got? We've got a lot of collector edition CDs in there. We got about 200 pounds of collector edition CDs. We got a couple of MSFS devs in the back. We're heavily loaded. Oh, not 20,000. There we go. That should be good. We are 14, 2 of 16. Let's add a couple more. So a 180 pounder in there. And we'll do another 190 pounder in there. Beautiful. Fully loaded up. We got 75% fuel. We've got, how many is that in pounds? 75.9. Total fuel. 2,700 pounds. That's plenty of gas. All right. I like it. See if we can't fire this sucker up. See if I remember how to do this here. First, I got to make sure all these switches are on. Let's go. We are idle, forward. These are in cutoff. Are they not? They are in cutoff. Wonderful. All right. This is what I was really hoping to do in the SOP. Fly some turbo props. I don't know why those went forward. Those shouldn't be forward. Those should still be in feather. But whatever. All right, nav is on. That's good. We're idle, forward, cutoff. Make sure our fuel levers are on. Man, I haven't flown this thing in so long. Standby pump. Let's go beacon. Let's crank 2. No FT sim sound, which is unfortunate. Imagine if we get a green dot video on 2024 crashes while finally cruising into... sorry, Bone King. I gotcha. Thanks. Migs, I know it. I know it, dude. What an awful sound pack. We might just Alt F4. What a world we live in, Migs. What a world. Run you up. Wow, this sound is so bad. I don't know, chat. I don't know if I got it in me to fly with these sounds. There's our light off. ITT rollback, looking for 50%. Start a cutout. Inverter. Gen 2, bring you back down to low idle. There we go, everything's up and running. Let's get the logo light on. Man, I haven't seen this airplane in so long. Might have to go with the CJ4, honestly. Might have to go with the CJ4. I don't know. I mean, it's not... This airplane's already had some issues, as you can see there. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. How do I... Yeah, let's just put you on weather radar. Sounds frustrating. I left the Fokker flyby on the screenshots to cheer you up. Thank you, Fly to Live. Alright, transponder, comm, nav. What do we need for radios? Portland 1092. .1092 for Portland, and then we need 12.3. All right, so we've got 112.3 on nav 2, 109 there on nav 1. We need to get our bleed air environmental open. Electric heat, it's cold. Blowers in auto. Actually, we'll put you in low. Portland. PDX VOR is what we need. PDX. What? Oh, it's the CBU VOR. Never mind. Columbia. There we go. It's Columbia. Kick-a-tat. LTJ. Click-a-tat. LTJ. After LTJ, a long shot down to Baker City. And we might Alt F4 before we get there. So we'll do Baker City, Northwest USA, then we'll put Boise in there. Wonderful. Alright. We're up and running. That all looks good. Let's get initial altitude set. Magic Barrel ref key. Gotta love that. Let's just set... well, let's set 240 for now. East is odd, so we'll go 230 in case Thruttletek joins the channel. 23 is set. Pressurization. Man, I am rusty AF on this thing. O2. We probably need to turn you on. Probably need to turn on electric trim. Cabin altitude. We're going up to 230. We'll set 24. Auto feather, that all looks good. Ignition, reverse not ready, that's me. Air conditioning load, prop pitch. Cool, that's because we're in the reverse. All right. Clear the caution. Let's find our way to a runway. Taxi lights coming on. Park brake is released. Let's go. Look, the wipers actually work. Yeah, this is 2020. You let me know if it looks better or worse than 2024 from earlier. Gosh, this sim is great. This feels good. This feels good to be back in this sim, I tell you what. Look, we got fresh wipers working. I gotta reset my view just a little bit here. It's a little bit low. Reset you. I'm gonna put you right there. I want to be like just above the panel there. It's just a hair too tall for me. That's good enough. We'll do an intersection departure. Portland traffic and flight 202 going to be departing runway 815 right, 36 left, 2024 left. We're going to cross over to intersection departure here for 10 right departure. All right, so auto feather is armed. We don't need those. Ignition. Wow, it's been so long. Ignition is armed. Landing lights are coming on. Ice, recog. We got to do the hot fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boom. All right. You know what I didn't notice was the click and drag bug earlier. I'll never be mean to you ever again, FS 2020. Please forgive me. All right, let's go. Power set. Positive rate, gear up. Wipers off. Fly with. We'll do a low pass. How about this? We'll just stay low. Showboat for everybody that's waiting for 2024. Do a little wing rock, then we'll take it vertical. All right, we're climbing now, a little more power. Course line, direct track 068. might need some engine anti-ice here. Pitch it out for 180, 1,000 feet, lower the nose, bring the props back a tad. Jeez. Here comes our course line. Looks good. My heading bug over here. This is super ultra settings, yeah. Alright, passing 4,000. With the nose just a hair. I'm going to bring you on. We're going to go autopilot, IAS, nav. I love that feature. Love, 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 love. Best thing Black Square ever did was add this autopilot panel right here. Cabin is climbing. It looks like we're trying to intercept a crosswind here a little bit. This is live. Yeah, this is soupy weather, man. We are in nav CDI, so we're looking good there. Torques, temps, looking good. Torques and temps, turbine. We can actually probably, yeah, we're good there. Juice it up just a hair. Oh, we're icing up. Our windshield is icing up. Windshield heat's coming on. Let's get our engine anti-ice on. Oh my word. Look at that. And y'all thought 2024 would be better. Alright, we got our icing off there. Let's do a single surface de-ice. I was trying to see if I could look outside and see the boot inflate. Let's lower the nose a little bit. Look at our torque drop way off when we have all this ice on. Let's get more power in there. Watch those temps. You could be ITT limited. Alright, that's all she's got on the juice front. Lower the nose a little bit. What do you guys think of clouds? Let's go full screen. Airsoft Messiah, you know, I didn't get enough testing done to actually feel the difference. I thought I did. So I really thought I could feel some difference on the ground. But we were getting ready to test it with light GA aircraft, and then I got booted from the sim into the into the loading menu, so that was it. So Microsoft 2024 is officially dead to me. When you hear me say dead to me, spam the chat with dead to me so I can see how far behind you are. I'll start the chrono. If I can find out how to start it. I don't know where to start the chrono. Chrono start. No Rex Atmos. This is the best part. This is 100% default sim, my man. 100% default sim. All right, we'll go ahead and we'll leave those on, but we go ahead and turn off the engine anti-ice. Watch our torque. See our torque's coming back up. So we got to watch that. We don't want to over torque here as we shut off the ice. So we got plenty of power. Bring the power back actually a little bit. We'll get the landing lights off. We'll get the taxi light off. Ice lights off. Recogs, tails. I should have the strobe on. We're going 2, 3, 4, 5. Prop de-ice can go off. Alright, so I saw all your chats about a minute. Yeah, so you guys are probably a minute 30. A solid minute 30 behind me. Maybe 2. No, X-Dopes, this is 2020 now. We've rage quit on 2024 for the time being. Unless you guys start reporting back that there's been fixes. And tell you if you report back and let me know that that it's been fixed, then I'll give it another shot, because I'm honest with you guys. Like, I really want to try the Saab because I feel like I could tell a difference in ground handling. I really believe that. But man, look how beautiful this is. Good night. Maybe we never go back. Look at that. Look at that. 2020 is polished by this point. It's always growing pains with flight sims. That's just given. That is true. And look, you know, there's a lot of frustration here right now. There's a lot of frustration because of release day, and I get it. I'm part of it. I'm part of the frustration with the release day issues. For a while there, I was doing okay, but I mean, you know, you spend the money for the collector's edition. You want to fly the airplanes that come in the collector's edition. I wanted the 3030. I wanted the Saab. I didn't have any of that today, so we only got to try the sim briefly with default airplanes. And I'll be completely honest, the INI A320-1 Neo had some great systems functionality. It really had some great systems functionality for a default airplane. So I look forward to what it's going to turn into. But right now, man, it's a headache. It's going to take a solid day of you, myself, anybody getting into that sim. It's going to take a solid day of you just learning the ropes of key bindings, profiling the bindings, getting all that stuff set up. I wish they would have, you know, X-Plane did a great job from going 9, 10, 11, 12 to keeping all the settings binding interface virtually the same. So like if you bound up your controls in X-Plane 10, you could bind up your controls in X-Plane 12, no issues, okay? They did a great job of that. You know, we're going from Microsoft 2020 to 2024. Why do we have to change, not even for the better, the entire user interface? And I will raise my hand and say I'm the first one that said the 2020 interface was trash. I still think it is trash compared to X-Plane. But if the 2020 user interface is trash, the 2024 user interface is trash upon trash. So I wish they would have kept some semblance of what 2020 was. We all got used to it after 4 years of how trash it was. We got used to taking out the trash. Now you're telling me the trash can's in a new location. So it's just, yeah, so that's the frustrating part. But those will pass. Those pains will pass. We'll get used to the new stuff. We'll get used to the new sim. And I'm honest with you guys. I'm not ready to quit. I'm not ready to give up on the stream completely, even today, if they can resolve these issues, because I firmly believe that I felt something different when it came to the ground physics. I've been saying from the release of 2024, or from before we knew it was coming out, I've been saying, look, I'm most excited for everything below 1,000 feet. You know, I want to see how the airplane handles in crosswinds. I want to see how the airplane handles in the crosswind landing as you enter the crab or decrab the aircraft. I don't want it blowing into the direction of the wind. I also want to see how the physics of the tires work on the ground, which we felt. And I'm being honest with you, I felt the difference. I really did. So I want to get back and try it. I want to try it with the Saab. I want to try it with the C90 King Air. But we don't have the opportunity yet. So the C90 Beach had no issues. Jeremy, you got to fly the C90? That's awesome. See, I was really hoping I'd fly the C90 in there, PC-24. Because, look, I get it. There's going to be no default airplane, in my opinion, that's going to be as good as, say, the Fenix. Now, the IndyBuild 321neo, it was good. it was good. It's not Phoenix level by any means, but from just our rough flight that we did A to B, on the fact that we only had one reverser, even though it was bound properly in the EFB, was an issue. But you know what? It actually felt pretty nice, and there was not floaty. The 737 wasn't floaty, so I think there are improvements in the sim. I really honestly believe that there are improvements in Microsoft 2024. I just didn't get to experience them today yet. Maybe you have, but I haven't yet. So see, as we climb up, we can go ahead and juice our torque all the way up. These clouds look pretty good, Leaper. I agree with you, man. And I'm more excited. Gosh, being in this King Air just makes me feel so happy. I'm even more excited now knowing Black Square is going to bring their King Air standalone to 2024. That makes me excited. You know what? If my 2020 has to be my airliner sim for months, that's fine. I'll live with it. But the fact that we're going to have some, hopefully he can get these up and running in 2024 sooner than later. I hope he focuses on the King Air first, bringing it over standalone, or even the Caravan, honestly. A400M, Oscar, I was excited for that too. Zippy says, as we saw today, it seems that the client is trying to reach out to the server to grab the aircraft package, but it's timing out because the server lags, so now you don't have your aircraft. Okay, Zippy, yeah, thank you for explaining it. So, the collector's edition ships from Germany. Does it really? We should do a 727 flight out of Germany and just crash it in the ocean. We'll take off. We'll plan a long haul from where is this ship from? Luxembourg, somewhere in Germany. We'll take off on that really scrapped out 727, and we'll cut all the fuel levers and cruise and just say goodbye. Is a 350 and 24 right now? Oh, potato. It's not. And I'll be honest with you, man. Seeing the 321 that's default, I'm even more excited for that 350 because it looked pretty dang good, that 321. It looked pretty dang good, man. So I can only imagine the 350 being a payware is going to be that much better. All right, we finally leveled out here at 230. Bring my props back to quiet cruise. So the sound doesn't drop as far enough. I gotta bring it back to like 1600. We'll see what that kind of nets us for an airspeed. Where's the seatbelts? Oh, the seatbelt sight was up here. Am I going crazy? Fasten seatbelts off. Well, I mean, see, this is where the clouds are different. You see these gray ash clouds? 2024 appeared to have a much better color on those clouds. But when you look in this direction, it's not very bad at all. Not very bad at all. I need some smooth jazz. There we go. Douglas, take it easy, man. Thanks for being here. We'll see you, bud. Yuri, welcome to Private Pilot. Glad to have you on board. Look at that beautiful thing. You're still stuck in the queue? Josh, I bought Aviators. I bought the Aviators edition. Oh, I never did set 29R2. Thanks. New course line 095. Looks like she's stabilized here. What's our ground speed? 354. God, I love the King Airs, man. So that's where, you know, these clouds, if you look at, if I had a Rex Atmos, those clouds would look way better. But that also caused me to blue screen, so Atmos is dead to me. Trying to find a good view. King Air commercial view right here. Time will heal all server issues. Yuri, yeah, I know. I think it will. And because I'm as burned out as I am, as burned out as flying and fiddling through that. I mean, one thing I hate doing is getting in the settings and binding all the time on a live stream. But sometimes you have to do it, and today was an exception. We knew the sim was coming out. We knew it was going to be like that. But even after all of that, I still have an itch to try the sim in its entirety. I want to see the Saab. I want to see the King Air. I want to fly a fully modeled airliner like the 330. I want to tweak my settings. I got to figure out my settings. I might try to just copy my graphical settings that I have here in 2020. I might copy them and then start with that in 2024. They do look volcanic. MH, it was either Real Turb or Atmos. I suspected Atmos, so I immediately uninstalled it. Didn't have an issue. We ran Real Turb for a couple streams. I like it on like one airplane. Here's the problem with Real Turb. I don't like that you have to make profiles for aircraft. I thought it was just something that would make turbulence good in the sim or better in the sim, but it's not. It's like you're customizing how each airplane reacts to associated turbulence. So, nah, I can live without it. Don't be burned out. You're in a King Air and it looks pretty zippy. Hey, man, I'm feeling good, man. Just finished my water, though. After this flight, what we will have to do is we will end this stream. Wow, we're 1,800 likes. If you haven't hit the like button, you just tuned in. Just hit the like button for me. See if we get to 2,000 before we shut off the stream. That's a record. We crushed all kinds of records today. I don't know about y'all. I had a lot of fun. I know it was a mess early on, but I still had fun. Like, I can't sit here and tell you that, oh, this wasn't a fun stream today. Like, it was fun. It was frustrating, but experiencing it with everybody live and, you know, the pandemonium of trying to read a 3,000 live chat box, not in slow mode, was wild. And now we're still dealing with the repercussions. We have a chat box that's about 90 seconds delayed. So if you post a question, I don't answer it right away. That's why, if I see it. But I'm looking forward to the future. AJ says Microsoft just trying to play fair, limited, collector, delayed until December. So is anybody else. AJ, how long did it take for you to hear me read your question? Because I read that the second it popped up on my end. I wish Navigraph would pay an operator to access their EOSID data and implement it. It's so minimal, Corn Addict. I mean, when are you really going to be doing EOSID stuff? You know, a lot of that stuff's proprietary anyway, as you know. Look at the windmills down there, beautiful. And we're in a King Air. Spends half the stream being angry. Yeah, I had fun. Never changed V1, dude. At least you know what you're going to get. You never know what you're going to get. That's what you know you're going to get. Look, I only got angry, Steven. I think I only got angry at when we were trying to push back in San Juan. The fact that I couldn't, and you guys trust me. I know I don't read chat messages very well, but when 1,500 of you are saying Shift C, trust me, I hit Shift C. Probably, no lie, I probably hit Shift C 20 times. We mess around, and then for some reason I hit Shift C, and then we go back outside and we can pull the chocks. AJ said that was almost 2 minutes. Dang, that's crazy. See, I just read that exactly as it popped up. Zippy says, also 300 subs till 45K is a huge achievement. I'll have to put a Euro Tour list together. Hey, absolutely, Zippy. We got to revisit Euro Tour. But yeah, man, I got frustrated when we couldn't push back. That's for sure. I don't want a large farva. Timing your reply. What? Excellent and inspiring presentation as always. Have you ever attempted St. Helena on the Ascension Island? Falcon Frontier. I don't know if we've ever done St. Helena Airport. I don't believe we have. But I'm also looking forward to hopefully seeing some... We can expand our GA in 24 as well. Yeah. I think that would be fun. Oh, hold up.
Hello.
All right, kiddos. All right, sorry about that. We had a little stop off there. The children are stopping by. I'm getting ready to do a coffee delivery here. Apparently, I didn't answer my phone. I'm trying to catch back in the chat. Yeah, that's my oldest. Stop by. How are the we have a server update status for 24. No updates yet? No updates yet. Two-Tone Murphy still's not in? Sounds so different. You know what? There is a lot of, I mean, it does seem like they put a lot of work into the game aspect of 2024 with career mode and missions and stuff. But I don't know. It's hard to say that that's all they did, really. It's hard to say. Yeah, I need more time in the sim. You know, a couple hours with half that time spent binding. I can't really definitively say if I believe that or not. But you can definitely tell they spent a lot of time in that aspect, which I kind of wish they spent more time in. Or I don't know. I mean, I don't know how you do user interface development and how you come up with a good user interface. I wish maybe they did some polling, or maybe they did and I just never saw it. But I feel like to have a sim, a proper simulator, you need to have, to make everybody's life a lot easier and to make it just more enjoyable as an entire experience, you have to have a good user interface for controls. And I still think X-Plane is one of the best. I think DCS is also very good. I just, maybe I need more time in the one that they have in 24. My initial reaction was just like, it just seems too clunky, you know? You need drop down. I think the lack of drop down menus is because it's on console. Would that be fair to say that? Because how come we don't have, there's zero drop down menus in 2024? And the GTA 5 transition screens. Yes, exactly. That's what it came from. GTA 5. That's what it reminded me of. This music's putting me to sleep. Good, it should. I'm here trying to just chill. We're chilling, man. We're just cruising. Look how fast we're cruising. Gosh, I love the King Air. Who wants to go in? You know, we have 900 people here still. If we all went in on a King Air 350 together, we could probably afford it. I would love to have a freaking King Air, man. Oh, I would love it. The startup in San Juan alone was a wild ride. Zippy says, I'm a bit pooped from pushing the timeout on all those people going to jet and play a chill game before bed. Zippy, I appreciate you, man. Thank you for, I know you had a hard day's work here in the mod, man. That was, Zippy, that was pretty cool, though, man. 3,000 live viewers at one time. That's a new channel record. So appreciate all the support from y'all. And thank you, Zippy. I already found the 2020 UI too gamey. This is worse. Control setup menu are awful. Yeah, that's how I feel. Aaron came in clutch, though. You know, he came in clutch. He said we can. He became the savior of the sim, and then it deleted all my bindings. So then we immediately banned him again. Bingo. Xbox makes the menu, so they neutered it. Aaron likes the menus? Dude, come on. You can't be serious. You like the menu layout of 2024? Why can't we just have drop down and select so I can click, you know? Yeah, the pausing camera zoom out is very tiring. I agree. I can't believe Aaron says he likes the menus. I don't have an issue with, you know, setting up the flight and all that stuff, selecting liveries, etc. I really, when I say user interface, I'm mostly speaking to binding controls, control profiles. When I map an axis, I want to just be able to click the little grid square and go into the axis configuration right there, see the dead zones, etc., etc. But I don't know. Aaron, have you ever flown DCS? I'm curious. Just saw EasyJet SimPilot managed to get in using a VPN set to Norway, but it didn't last long and CTD'd. Oh no. Take it easy, Zipu. Appreciate you, man. I screenshot it for you. I'll DM you the 3.2K watching. Josh, do it, man. That's awesome. That's cool. I mean, guys, to think, that's just awesome, man. This channel has grown, and just to be able to share all these experiences with y'all has been so much fun. Like, I remember streaming with 1,000 subs, you know, and now we're at the point where we got more live viewers than I had subs at one point. It's just crazy. The world map in 2020 is awful. Matt says, I disagree. They made it more accessible for Xbox users. I'm using Xbox and found the controls even more counterintuitive and difficult in 24. Interesting. You have to turn on display VOR every single time. You have to zoom all the way to see the 6,000 foot runway. Damn, we're doing good, man. We're doing good. Well, I was really hoping that they would at least resolve some of these server issues before the end of the night, you know? So we could give it one more shot. Because I could, you know, I'll have a coffee, I'll reset, set up another stream. But if it's not going to be fixed by the end of the evening, I don't know. That's crazy. Thanks, Josh. Got it, man. Cool deal, man. Thank you. Oh, man. I could just see my Discord is 200 new messages since the last time I looked at it. Somebody posted a picture of the Flight Sim Labs Concorde panel. Now that's awesome. I wish they Flight Sim Labs spent their time on that Concorde instead of a 321. To be honest with you. Swarm says I hate it every time you hit escape. 24 brings you outside. Yes, Swarm. That's what I was saying too. That's very frustrating. That's the GTA. That's the Grand Theft Auto 5, as AJ put it. Grand Theft Auto 5 transition screen. Callie Simmer, are you sleeping? She probably is. I haven't heard her pipe up in a while. I've been chilling in Farm Sim. Dude, Jeff Faviano has been playing Farm Sim. And I don't know what, but sometimes he just like his channel gets loaded into my suggestion videos to watch. And I watch them. And man, that Farm Sim, it's oddly satisfying. Like I sit there and watch him like do a bunch of rows of hay for, I don't know, 20, 30 minutes. I was like, this is just oddly satisfying. Wife and I were having a conversation, just having a couple cocktails, watching Jeff Faviano do farming sim. It was quite enjoyable. Migs, thanks for the 5 Canadian, man. Most successful loading screen ever, though. 1.9 thousand likes. Maybe we pivot full-time to server issue streaming. Seems profitable. You know what, Migs? You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. We had a lot of people watching a loading screen. That was a wild ride. Sitting there in the loading screen at 10 and watching it go up every percent, 1% here, 1% here. We all get fired up. But that's why I love this community, man. It's just, even in the midst of the chaos, we seem to have a good time here at V1 Nation. Virtual Flight Diaries, thanks for the $5 super chat, man. Congrats, V1, to your success. It's definitely well deserved. Now it's all due to you guys and gals. I mean, if you guys didn't watch the videos, I wouldn't do the content, you know? So I appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. Farm Sim is satisfying and stressful at the same time. Well, see, Toad the thing that I like too about Farm Sim is I'm not a farmer by any means, but I've done farming things. So watching someone do something that is pretty difficult, or maybe I phrase it differently, watching somebody do something in Farm Sim that is quite challenging in person and seeing them breeze through it on a sim is nice. There's a weird like evil satisfaction, like haha, yeah, he's getting all those hay bales, or he's doing that, yeah, take that hay bale. Some of my friends think Microsoft is basically like Farming Simulator. You just sit there, it's all automated. Yeah. Well, if you don't know, you don't know, you know? It's been 6 hours or so now. What a launch. What a launch indeed, man. What a launch. We're about to go over some terrain here, and then we'll start our descent into Boise. I don't even know. I hope I have Boise installed. Green dot video. I might fall asleep. Aaron, I tell you what, man. If we, after we land in Boise, I'll give 2024 one more shot. It's probably not going to be fixed by then, but the first time we can get 2024 up and running, maybe tomorrow, we'll do a green dot and a 330. I know he's got some 330 videos, so we'll do a green dot and a 330 for sure, man. Yeah, farmers make money. Yeah, that's sure they do. They've also been losing a lot of money. Xbox support claims they are close to resolving the issue on their website as of 3 minutes ago. Okay. What do I think of the Spirit bankruptcy filing? Jacob, it's tough time, man. I mean, it's unfortunate that it came to that. I mean, I think it had to be done, though, in the current state of things. I mean, they tried everything else. They tried to merge. They tried to move on. But the issues with Pratt & Whitney and the government stepping in and shutting them down. There's really no other way they can get around this but restructure. So a Chapter 11 bankruptcy filing, while it's not a common practice, it's a strategy that has been used before. Every legacy airline in the U.S. has filed bankruptcy, if not once, twice. There's a handful that haven't. Like, I don't know if Southwest ever filed bankruptcy. I don't know if Alaska's ever filed bankruptcy. But United, American, Delta, Delta twice, American twice. I say Delta twice and Northwest, but United, Continental. So I don't know what's going to happen with it. There's no guaranteed good outcome, but it's not the nail in the coffin yet. We'll have to see how they come out post-merger, man. I'm in 2024. It's been working for about 30 minutes. Oh, wow. Stephen Hayner, me too, dude. I'm legitimately like, I want to go next door, get an old fashioned, and just do a long haul in the King Air tonight, dude. Get the air mattress out in the HQ, and just do a long, as far as possible, maximum endurance flight. So now what for Spirit? I don't know. That's going to be up to them how they pull through. They'll have offloaded a lot of debt. They use like the HQ and stuff for collateral, so it's only time will tell what happens next, really. Can I give an impression of the RAM usage? I'll tell you what, the VRAM in the 321 was terrible, Rebel saves. I had all sorts of issues with stutters and VRAM maxing out. My GPU was maxing out in the A321neo. It was fine in the 737. It's going to take at least 6 months for 24 to get good. I say, yeah, probably. You're probably right. You're probably right. Let's set 12,000 feet. Do an IAS hold. And let's bring the power back a little bit. Down we go. Time to start engines. MSY at Atlanta in 2024. You know what? Screw it. I've been trying to get this code to work for long enough. I'm going to go make me an old fashioned and see how I do. Well, good luck, man. It does make me a little nervous to the 350, to Stephen. I'm excited for what it's going to look like. I'm nervous how the performance is going to handle. You're absolutely right. What happens to Spirit pilots? As of right now, nothing is happening to Spirit pilots and workers on the line, like just the general working front. It's business as usual for them. This is merely a management issue that they got to work through. But they also are furloughing pilots. They've furloughed 300-ish, and I believe they're furloughing 300 more for a total of close to 600 pilots furloughed, which is about 6, 12, 18, not quite 20%, 6, 12, 18, 24, I don't know, maybe about 15% of their pilot group. I mean, so it's not nothing. 600 pilots is not nothing to be furloughed. So I'm going to just try to establish like a 800 foot per minute descent right here with the power. But as of right now, pilots, flight attendants, other than those being furloughed and downgraded, it'll be business as usual. I went through a bankruptcy at my regional airline. Same thing happened. I mean, it's mostly a management C-suite deal where they're working with stuff and you just fly the line. So Imagine if 24 launched smoothly. Is this jazz? I know, Swarm. Walk around simulator 24, please. Is that another thing? Is that something for those of you that are in 24 and have been able to enjoy it? Is there an option to turn off walk around mode? Do I really have to walk around my airplane every single time I launch it? I don't want that. Like, I think that'd be fun the first time, maybe the second time, but not every single time. Maybe after, doing King Air GA stuff, I wouldn't mind doing some walkarounds. What's the field elevation of Boise? Anybody know? So question when it comes to seniority, how does that work when you go from one airline to another? Front row Kenny, in the US, I don't know how it works in other countries, but everything is seniority based on your date of hire. So if you leave an airline, you start to 0. You could be a 17, 18. Matter of fact, my buddy was a 17-year captain, Airbus captain, went to another airline because he got fed up with everything that was going on. He started from the bottom, right seat FO, bottom of the list. Now, when you get hired into your class, so you have a new hire class, there's multiple ways of determining seniority. It's either date of birth or like the last 4 digits of your social security number, which kind of is the same thing, not necessarily though. But you will determine your seniority in that class. But I've had the pleasure of being the absolute plug of an entire airline 1, 2, 3 times. And when I say absolute plug, I mean the last man. So if the seniority list was 4,000, I was number 4,000. I was the absolute plug at my regional. I was the absolute plug at my freight operator. I was the absolute plug at where I'm at now. So I almost wish I had a screenshot of when I was number 100%. Truly captain speak, hating walkarounds. Well, look, I don't hate walkarounds, but especially when it's in relation to the sim, though. Like, that's going to get tiring. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. I just wish there was an option, Like, if I have to do a walkaround to take the chocks out, come on. Let me unplug the chocks from the EFB. Will it be hard for the furloughed pilots to find new jobs? Costas, as of right now, it's a little bit more challenging because here's what's happening. So with Spirit being the only airline to announce furloughs, they furlough bottom up, right? So the most junior guys generally have the least amount of time, right? They're the newest pilots. But what's also happening is you have senior pilots jumping ship from Spirit because they don't know what's going to happen. So now you have the competition of low-time FOs that are being furloughed trying to find jobs, but the pilots that are also leaving willfully have 7, 8, 6, 5,000 hours, much more. They have a much more padded resume. They have a higher qualification. So for those that are low time, it is more challenging right now. American has announced that they're going to up hiring, or they're going to restart hiring here in the spring. So that's good. The classes will start moving again. But as of this very moment in November, I think it's pretty much a stagnant almost across the board. I know Hawaiian, I don't know, A-Rod, what's the deal with Hawaiian and stuff? Are they up in classes now? I think they are, right? But it's not booming like it was a few years ago. It's definitely slowed down. I was the plug at my first EOD shop for 4 damn years. Jeez. Dan says, update, I still can't get into 24. Uh-oh. Thanks for the stream today. Banner tow here, building hours. Excited to see the flight modeling or lack of with banners in career mode. It's breezy. Well, I hope you tune in next time we get to do some banner towing. I'll probably have to pick your brain. Would some pilots let civilians sit in the flight deck? Pre 9/11 all the time. Now once the boarding doors close, no. When you're on the ground though, like the boarding doors open, sure, come on up, take pictures. We do it all the time. ACMIs are still hiring. There you go. Yeah, you could do some Acme stuff. Hawaiian is starting in December, but going through pilot pool first. There you go. Yeah, Hawaiian Tukatari, they're bought out. They merged with Alaska, so. I thought there was a pilot shortage. Nah, man. There's never a pilot shortage. I never believed in it. I mean, it's all cyclical. So there are times where hiring is up, there are times when hiring is down, and that changes greatly on the landscape of the economy and everything that's happening. So true shortage, no. I mean, people were saying, oh, the legacy carriers are going to be parking airplanes because they don't have pilots. I was like, no, that's never going to happen. They'd rather downsize first. But it's the landscape's always changing, man. It's up and down, up and down. Jared Hammond, thanks for the $10 super chat, man. I really appreciate it. Says, while we wait 24 to optimize, let's do some flying pretending to be contract pilots for football teams or college teams like Liberty University out of LYH or Georgia out of Athens. Yeah. Thank you, Jared. I appreciate that. Charter sports team flying is fun. I did get to do that. I did fly the 190 for a charter outfit. So I've done some sports charters before. They are unique. I've never done a charter in an Airbus. But I've done them in 190s, and that was a lot of fun. Never took any NFL teams or anything like that, but we took some D1 college stuff, football, hockey, cheerleaders. I think we did a couple basketball teams. Costas, welcome to Private Pilot, man. Is this the doctor's office? This is the chill office. Boise is 2861. Thank you, Bill. We were close. Why can't I get back to the knob there? All right, guys, I got to grab my coffee real quick. I'll be right back. Hopefully I get back before we level at 12,000 and stall. You have control. I'll be right back. Whew, all right. How we doing? Autopilot disengaged? No, we're good. All right. Let's see, 50 miles out. We're looking good. Nice shallow descent. Man, we need a good quality sound pack for this black square. Boris, where are you at? If we had a high quality King Air sound pack, this plane would be so much more fun to fly. Isn't there like a iPad now for this? I thought there was an iPad for this. This is updated, right? I thought there was like an EFB and an update, all that stuff for the King Air. Where's the iPad? Just got off work. Russ D, my man. Thank you. My controls placeholder. That had to return because of a fight on board? No, I did not hear that. That's pretty crazy. We never turned our auto feather off in cruise, so that can come off. How's the status of 24? 2024 status check. I just opened up my internet and YouTube was the first thing. And there's somebody that says, I am installing 2020. Oh my gosh. I take it that's not good. Microsoft waiting room top 97%. Oh my gosh. I guess it's not working very good. That's only the TBM Harris? I thought there was an update though. I thought there was an update for this bird. Al W, my man. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Hold on, I'm finding this iPad real quick. I don't see it down there. You know? Because Black Square, I thought they updated everything to the TBM level. Al W, thanks for the $5. How to take a nap, old guy problem, South 24 gone. Well, you've napped yourself out of 24. We're still in 2020, or we're back in 2020 now. And by the looks of it, I don't know if we're going to be able to get back in 24 before the day's up. Let me get my coffee, though, real quick. I'll set it back here. I mean, cheers to V1, though. I mean, she came through with the coffee. She's fully prepared for me to go all night with 2024. We are going to need to restart the stream, though, at some point here, because YouTube's going to cut me off, I think. Microforce support went dark 3 hours ago. No word. What a joke, dude. What a joke. All the hype, all the build-up. Wow. Wow. Maybe they should do less developer streams and more server updating. Why does it look like my nav lights are off on this too, though? You know, are my nav lights burned out? Do I have a popped breaker? Where's my circuit breaker panel? No, all the breakers are in. Instrument lights. Huh. No lights pop there. JJ, what's up? 24 got me feel like I went to an expensive food joint and ordered prime rib and the service brought us fried liver. Man. Goose is stuck on 97 for 3+ hours. Jeez. It's probably a Windows update. Maybe it was a CrowdStrike. Maybe CrowdStrike had something to do with it. All I'm good for is complaining and criticizing. Really? That's a new one. Well, thank you for subscribing to tell me that. Chick Nugget, dang, I missed school for this and it ain't even loaded. I know, dude. There's people that called out for work today. What was that, Bomb Text that he called out sick? The login queue page has my GPU running at 24%. I almost want to just do another flight in the King Air, man. Just do some King Air hops into the night. How's the handling? Thales. So right now we're in 2024. Or sorry, we're in 2020. I don't have enough time. I didn't get enough time in 2024 to see if I really enjoyed it or not. I definitely think there's something there, though. That's what's got me excited. I think there's something there to be excited about. I just haven't. I didn't have enough time with it, you know. So unfortunately, we alt F4'd because we had to. We were forced to. And we're back in 2020 right now, enjoying some King Air ops. All right, we'll get these on. We'll get these on. The sounds to end. We'll bring up the sim sounds. Perfect fade out here of the Korean jazz. What was that? Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. There we go. I'm retired and still bored trying to figure out Microsoft and Simulator 2024, man. My wife took the kid out for the day so I could play the new sim. Yeah, George, I'm sorry, man. What a bummer, huh? What a bummer. I'm more, I mean, like, I almost wish I didn't feel any of the excitement of 24 because now I've got that itch like, man, I really think the Saab could be good. Like, I'm honestly saying, I think the Saab, I haven't even seen it in the sim yet, but knowing what I felt on the ground and the landing characteristics between the 321 and the 737 and even the landing we did in Sedona, I probably can't even find it now, the stream's been over 6 hours, but when we landed in Sedona in that little Bonanza thing, it felt different. It didn't feel floaty. It felt super twitchy. I'll give it that. It felt super twitchy. I needed some work on the flight model there, but that's a default airplane, so whatever. But the floating aspect wasn't there. So I've got this itch to like, man, I need to try more. I need to see what's going on. Alpha Mike, thank you for the 30 months of support, dude. As long as I can get into the game within the next 42 days, it'll still be 2024. Oh, my word. Ashton, did I copy over my community folder? No, I didn't. I had it completely default all the way. It was the default Aviators edition all the way there, man. You know what's crazy is we did have a recording of our landing on Flight Recorder. I wonder what would happen if I tried to launch the replay that we took of Flight Recorder in 2020. That might be we might have to test that. Let's keep it going. 6 for 4. Boise's in sight. Let's see. We're going to be landing 10 left. Boise air traffic in flight 202. We're setting up for a straight in 10 left, Boise. The PC-24 does not work? Really? What do you mean? Like, completely? TVFT, correct. You're one of the few who got it to work, kind of, sort of. Glad I didn't take the leap. Yeah, we got lucky early on, man. We were able to get in and got to enjoy it. But look at the colors. So this also has to do with Acu season. So you see how I've got different colors. You get some browning. When we flew into San Diego, it just looked way too green, way too bright green to me. We're really diving down. I forgot we're in IAS hold mode. I'm just going to hand fly the sucker in here. At one point, we had a 30-second per frame. Yeah, we did. We're violating this airspace here. Wait, was that Boise right there? I guess we got to do an overflight. We're not on a network. Let's do a low pass, see if we can find ourselves a windsock here. Well, there's this 140 at 1.3. I'll tell you what, we'll do a low pass over 10 left. We'll come right down the runway here, get down nice and low, magic barrel ref update, and we'll break off, do left traffic for 10 left. I don't believe, is this the payware scenery I have? Or is this default? Well, this looks like it's a payware. Doing a flyby for Boise. We'll break off here just prior to the end. Climb up. If it's 2800, we'll call it 3800. Let's crank and bank here, get down to about 160 knots. Running out of energy here on our Chandelle. Level the nose, 3,800 feet, 1,000 above touchdown. Right about 160 knots. Yeah, it's almost like we know what we're doing. A little bit of chop though, I can feel it in the stick. Or in the yoke rather. Join the downwind here, 1,000 feet. I think we should be 1,500 though for a turboprop, right? Let me set my course line as a reference, about 100. Slow it down just a tad. Not flying parallel there, we're flying away from the runway. That's not very good. Spoke too soon when I said it looked like we know what we're doing. Bring the torque back. My wing views look like too zoomed out, you know. We gotta fix that one. That one looks better there. Let's start the recording. Mute the altitude alert. Power back, flaps approach. Let that balloon take over as I bring the power back. That's what I like about that. Aerodynamics is pretty good right there because you can bring the power back, the nose drops, add the flaps. It counters out the nose drop of the power coming out. I love it. Gear down. Beautiful. See, I still think those mountains look better than some of the mountains we saw in 2024 when we were flying over to San Diego. Now, that could very well be a setting issue, you know. It could very well be a settings issue. I don't believe it's 2,800 feet. Alright, we're 140 on the speed. Flaps are full. Props are full forward. We're low idle. A little bit low. That's alright, we're in a king air. A little bit of a crosswind here. 140 at 1.3 is the wind, so we got a nice little crosswind here. And this is where I'm telling you, I wish we could have flown Saab today in 24. I wanted to do, that's what we were going to do next. We were going to do bad weather and crosswind testing in 24, and we got booted. I'm gonna try my best for crosswind technique here. We'll see how this handles. Not terrible. tell you what, we'll slam on the brakes. We'll turn off right here. Meow. Just threw everybody in the cabin around. I'm playing career mode right now. 24 seems really good for GA. See, yeah, that's what we probably should have. We messed around in the marketplace and we got booted. Jared Hanna, thank you for the $10 super chat, man. I appreciate you. It's the reason I started, as I taxi into the sign here. The reason I started watching was because the amount of consecutive flights starting at the same airport as I left off 3 years ago when you hit your subscriber goal. Love the info on the Airbus. Hey, Jarrett, that's awesome, man. Well, thank you for the support over the years. I'm glad you're enjoying the content, and I'm glad you've enjoyed the channel, and you're learning stuff on the Airbus, man. That makes me happy. Makes me happy. All right, we'll kill these. We'll park here at the little regional hops, little regional stand area here. Yeah, the sounds are so mid on this thing, man. We might have to do a CJ flight. You guys want to do a CJ 525 hop? I've never flown that airplane on stream. I don't think I have like the hardcore cabin version though. Yeah, King Air stopped really quick there, Sean. It's, yeah. Microsoft 2020 physics there. I mean, I did step on the brakes, to be fair. All right, brakes are set. I don't think it was the marketplace. I got booted from the same time. Oh, man. All right, well, maybe it wasn't. Maybe it wasn't the marketplace that got us. All right. Yeah, I'll try to boot it, Douglas. I don't think anything will happen. I'll try to boot it. I want to see if we have a replay here. Let's see what happens. Ooh, CRJ. Pretty good centerline control there for that crosswind. I'll take that. Maybe not the smoothest flight or smoothest landing, but I'll tell you what, for a 14-knot crosswind. So try to bring it out. It wasn't terrible. But see, there's that super lack of inertia in 2020, and I'm telling you, I felt that in 24. Now, was it 100% real and better? Not necessarily, but I definitely felt something in 24 with the inertia. I really, really did. And you even saw like the nose wheel skidding and stuff. So, you know, I think there's definitely something there. There's definitely something there. We're going to exit this. Yeah, Pike Core. No, I know. We've already got booted from it. That was you just witnessed a 2020 landing is what you saw, my man. So I'm going to quit this. That was a fun little relaxing flight. I appreciate you. Max, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. How long will I stream for? We're getting towards the end of it, man. We're approaching 7 hours. I may, well, I almost want to restart the stream just for the chat delay. Let me put a poll in chat. I'm going to put a poll in chat. We got enough people here. I'll do one more poll. What's it, a CJ5? Is that what it is? What is this airplane? CJ4. Do I have any good liveries on this one? I gotta get that other livery. Maybe VATSIM, yeah. What is that? That's the Porter. No, I don't want that. MD80, RJ. Could do an RJ85 flight. I don't even have the TBM installed, right? Oh yeah, dude. Black Square TBM 850. Let's see. How you take it? Tyson, see you, buddy. I don't want to do ATR because that takes too long to figure out how to fly. We'll just leave it with this. We'll see. Learjet's too much work, man. I'm going to quit this. I'm going to just see what happens. I know the servers are down and broken. I know it's all broken and stuff, but I want to see something here. I want to restart my Xbox app. Oh, I forgot to put CRJ in there. Oh, yeah, I think this is a Microsoft problem than anything else. I'd like to believe there's some Azobo devs pissed off. Yeah, you know, that's a fair point. You know, Azobo might be upset about this. We shall see. CJ Ford of Gillespie. Why do you know about Gillespie Field in San Diego? Were you here for that story? It's a good airport. Oh, yeah, look. Wow. Let me see what happens here for a minute. While this loads, there was a CJ4 mod for the Flight Sim TO, right? The realism mod. Don't you need that? Made everything way better. We'll download that, the realism mod. Been in queue for a few hours. Oh, man. That's not good. Let me look at liveries. You've been on the screen for hours? Judge. Oh man, what a disappointing release, man. Wasn't there one livery that had like a custom cabin and some cool stuff? I'm looking at CJ4 liveries while you guys are looking at the loading screen. You believe it got integrated into the default, Hudson? Did it really? Maybe I don't need it anymore. You're at 14% downloaded, Derby. That's interesting. Ron Lee has had some success, so there's some people reporting successes. Steam has 1,500 overwhelmingly negative reviews. Ouch. Ouch. (727) Romeo Victor, been on the real plane. I'm downloading this one here. I found it. It's got the custom interior. It's which one is this? 325 CJ. It's actually a pretty cool paint job. I like it too. I'm actually kind of excited. I haven't done a CJ flight in forever. We'll see. What are we going to fly that with? The CJ4 doesn't have FADEC, does it? No, it has FADEC, but it doesn't have like detents or anything, does it? I'm trying to. I don't know. I'll probably just use my Bravo throttle for this. All right, we're still downloading the update. So, well, I'm downloading the livery and the mod. Once those download, I'll Alt F4 this, and we'll go back to 2020. If I'm stuck at 97, does that mean I'm still in the queue? Birdie, there's been lots of people with the 97% issue, man. I think you might be hosed. Seven hours into loading, still haven't even seen the main menu. Jeez. Gosh, I seriously feel so bad for y'all. Like, it's just, I mean, because I know I'm disappointed, and I know there's so many of y'all that just wanted so badly to get in and fly today. At least I got to see it for a little bit, but man, I just can't. The letdown is so real. I feel your pain. The Woolsel mod. That's what it is? Yeah, the Woolsel mod. Do I still need that? I think that's what I downloaded. I had the Realism mod. Do I need the Woolsel mod too? CJ4 Woolsel? I think I can stack that too. This is compatible. I'm going to download the new one. It has detents, no auto throttle. Okay, so maybe I will use the Throttletek for this one. I didn't know it had detents. We'll figure it out. So the Woolsel mod, change log, blah, blah, blah. So I've got the Woolsel mod but do I need the Realism mod? The CJ4 Realism mod. That's the only one I have. So I'm downloading Woolsel. My 325 CJ tail number is awesome. I like that one. It's got a custom cabin. I'll just throw them all in. We'll see if it crashes. We'll just Alt F4 and go home. We'll just Alt F4 and go home if that's the case. Wait, the Jets have fired GM Joe Douglas? Interesting. You are in queue and currently placed 13 million. Waiting time is estimated 3 days, 19 hours, and 54 minutes. Good night. Yeah, Gentle, I noticed there were some issues with that. I had performance issues too. There's an FT-Sim Plus sound pack for the CJ4? Do I need that too? FT-Sim CJ4. Oh, hell yeah, that sounds good. I'll see if I can remember how to install this. I think I had this too. Cirrus Jet CJ4 WWise. Now how do I download it? I'll show more. There we go. Version 1.3. We're going to have a souped up CJ4 for tonight's stream. We're going to have a souped up CJ4 tonight, y'all. Jeopardy theme song. Da 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 da. Dun da dun da dun dun dun. I'm in New Zealand waiting for all you Americans to get off so I can have a go, but you're in the queue too. Hey, Aaron's still here. Hey, Aaron, you still flying? SWS Discord for the Kodiak at 100 says that when the engine ITT crosses a certain threshold, fire can appear between the pilot seats. Wow. That's pretty wild. Dylan, I have not heard of any estimates. There's been some chatter of guys saying that they've posted on their forum saying it's a few minutes out, but then it doesn't happen. So I don't know, man. I don't know. All right, I'm installing CJ4 livery, CJ4 that. And then the Woolsel mod when you're done. And then we got to do the sound pack. How do I install this thing again? FT-Sim, CJ4. Wait, do I just throw this in the community? Oh, nice. This one's a community folder install. Nicely done. I'm actually hoping it doesn't work because I'm kind of excited for our CJ4 flight. Where are we going to go? We'll get on VATSIM. Our Veo Premium. All right, that's all installed. The last thing I'm waiting for is Woosel, and then we'll go. Just got the loading screen trailer, but still at 0%. Chris, how long have you been waiting? Looks like Valve have pulled the 24 banner from the storefront. That's a good thing. The Steam storefront. Really? Is that to prevent people from buying it right now? This day will go down in history for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. All right. Drop you in the community. All right, we're almost there. We're almost out of time for 2024. She's almost dead to me, chat. I purposely traveled out of state for the next few weeks to avoid these frustrations. Andre Henry, man, y'all enjoy. Thanks for the $10 super chat, man. I appreciate you. That's wild, man. Yeah, I should have done the same thing, Andre. I probably should have done the same thing, my man. Aerosoft 330 devs popping champagne like the 72 Dolphins. Well, I tell you what. We're at 24. I don't know why it's taking so long to get my Woosel mod into the community folder. It's downloading very slowly into the community folder. It's at 30%. Once it's done, we're going 2024. Why don't y'all fly with me? Let's do a CJ4 flight together. Where should we go? Let me check. Let me see what we got going on here on the radars. So when we landed Boise, there was some nice weather up there in Portland. That was kind of neat. Got some LA center on. Fort Lauderdale to Grenada. Is it too late to get a refund? No, I don't think so. All right. They have been... That's done. That's done. Dub, what's up, man? I'll tell you what. Let's go... I don't really want to talk to ATC, if I'm being honest with you. What if we go from to Portland? I don't know. Let's close that out. All right, I'm done with you. Alt F4. You are in queue. Please wait a few minutes or try again later. How can I... Do I Alt F4 it? Alt F4'd. All right, we're done. Chat, Microsoft 2024 is officially dead to me. It's officially dead. Yes, yes. Where's the real sim? Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Crazy. Crazy night. Gonna hit the sack on this side of the pond. Thanks for the entertainment. Hey, take it easy, man. Flight Sim, we'll see you, buddy. Steam looks like it's flagging now. What does that mean, Digital Merc? You know, we could do Scottsdale. That's where I used to fly out of. We can go Scottsdale to Burbank. That could be a fun flight. Scottsdale, Burbank into the sunset. Yeah, Keith, we did get to see it. We did get to see. We got to see it. Now, I don't have a Scottsdale scenery. So, what if we just left from Phoenix Sky Harbor? Well, we already left from Phoenix today. Dadgummit. Why don't we go Sedona? Because we launched, I got it. Let's go out of Sedona because we took off out of Sedona in 2024 earlier. Let's go back and look at Sedona. So we're going to go Sedona to... Let's go Sedona to... How about Sacramento? KSMF. Didn't we have a scenery up there? Sacramento? Sedona to Sacramento. Catalina Island we could go to, but that's kind of short. I mean, we could go to Catalina Island. Catalina or Sacramento? I don't think I have a scenery for Catalina, though. Rowdy, that's your home airport? Nice, man. Yeah, I used to fly Citation out of there. I want a refund, too. Big Bear, that's too short, I think. Although I do like Big Bear. Be kind of fun. I'm looking at a chart here. Trying to see where I have good scenery, though, you know. Could go to Half Moon Bay. Right on the coastline. That's getting gusty winds, though. Could go to Ukiah. That's always a beautiful approach. Sedona to Aspen. No, I'm done with Denver. I don't know. I mean, Aspen's a good... We could go east. How far is Aspen? Aspen's 350 miles. We could do Aspen. Or Eagle. Eagle was fun. Santa Barbara. We could go Santa Barbara. Catalina to Santa Barbara. Jeez. Elon Musk is suing Twitch for allegedly conspiring to boycott advertisement on Twitter X. Really? San Jose, Blueberry. I like San Jose too. San Jose is always good. I've done that flight in a real citation. Why don't we do that one? Or Catalina. What's the identifier? Catalina, that's San Clemente. Is it AVX? Catalina is AVX, right? How far is that? Let's see. Catalina Island, 341 miles. All right, let's go to Catalina. I got to pick one, or else you guys will just constantly throw random numbers in the... All right, we're in SBA. I mean, Santa Barbara is nice, too. Let me see. I tell you what, let's look here. Let me go to Content Manager real quick. Let me see if I have my Catalina installed. I don't know. Or, sorry, my SBA. No, I don't have SBA. I have San Luis Obispo, SPB, AVX. I think I have the, yeah, I have a handcrafted Catalina. All right, so what we need to do, though, hold on, we got to go options, controls. How am I going to bind this sucker up here? Probably ATR. I'm going to use now 7.2. Wait, what? I might use the E170. I'm just going to use the no bind RE170. Autopilot off, flight directors, pitch sync. Cool, flight controls. Alright, so I'm going to copy this one. So look at this. Duplicate. CJ4. And then I'm going to clear these out. Aileron axis. We'll clear you out. Wonderful. I'll tell you what, let's leave it on Fenix profile. Let's see what saves, what's compatible in the CJ4. So we're loaded up. That's our baby. But we're going to customize it to my old bird. Boom. All right. Let's load her up. This is where we started in 2024 at the beginning of the day. Lear profile might work. I gotta see. I gotta look at the quadrant. I'm gonna look at the quadrant, see what it looks like. It'll only take me about 2 minutes or so to figure out which way we're gonna go with it, and then we should have it all bound up. Canadian says that's when Microsoft 2020 seems normal and logical. It's bad. Yeah. Absolutely right. All right. Well, the mountains did look a little better, I think, in 2020. be honest with you. All right, we got to do some bindings here real quick before we can get on our way. First and foremost, let me close that. Let me close Real Turb. You're dead to me. Let me connect you. We're going to do just a regular that yoke profile. Cool. All right. So I love these avionics. This is probably one of the closer avionics set that I had when I flew Citations. We'll do a panel. I tell you what, we got to come down here. Can I hide you? Yeah. Oh man, this is a blast from the past. I've never flown this airplane on stream. We'll do this view right here, left control 5. We'll see if I can remember how to start one of these puppies up. Well, start's easy. I know it's just a hit the switch. All right, left control 8. We saved you. We need proper views though. So we need to hack ourselves out real quick. We're going to do a little hacking mode. Come over to the left side, bring up the pilot, go co-pilot. I'm hacked outside beautifully. We'll save our view right here. That'll come back. Then we're back out here. We'll move along, get back in the cab. Oh yeah, look at this. This is going to be juice, y'all. This is going to be the juice. Need one more in the middle, maybe right about here. Okay. We're all set up. I'm not going to bind these just yet. I'll do one. Where are you at? Oh yeah, leading edge juice. Leading edge citation juice. And one more. All right. Views are bound. That's good. Now, how do I open the door? I know there's a way that I can open the door on this mod. Pull to open, push pull to open. Open she goes. Let me turn up the sounds. Make sure you guys have sounds. I have sounds. Get the stairs out. All right, let me get, we're going to do this on a network, yeah? Iveo Premium, V-Pilot. Let's get that loaded up. We're also going to need a Navigraph up. Sim brief. I'll sim brief us real quick. So we're going Sedona to Catalina Island. Jeff, this citation is very juicy. It actually is, man. I'll tell you about it here in a minute. Flight number, November 877, Sierra Delta, departing SES, arriving Catalina Island. Beautiful, no alternate, CJ4. Cessna citation CJ4. Looks good. Turn, hem it, wonderful, analyze, generate, flight. Mr. Rainbow loves coffee. Hello, Microsoft 24. I require a pushback, please. The new flight simulator program reprise. What, back to 2020? Okay, no problem. Yes, Mr. Rainbow loves coffee. I know, man. That's how I felt. Well, I think we've all felt that pain today, my man. I appreciate all the support today, man. Thank you for all the super chats and hanging out with us. And it's a bummer. I'm sorry it ended the way it ended, but I got to refile. We're not going at 16. We're going at 28,000 feet. We'll file at 28. Okay, refiled at 28. Let's connect to the network. November 877 Sierra Delta. We are CJ4. 525 Charlie. Connecting. Auto ATC. Beautiful. Do we have push to talk? We need to clear. Set new. Apply. Okay. Yes, we should have a proper working mic. We're filed. Let's bring up our Navigraph. And we'll load you in here. This is going to be the last flight of the day, chat. So let's have ourselves a doozy. And hey, look, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me. We're going to turn lemons into lemonade. And we're going to fly something we've never flown before on stream. Look at that juicy bird right there. Real weather, real time. We're locked and loaded. Let's have ourselves a day. All right. The Catalina wine mixer. All right. Oh, that's going to throw me off. I keep hitting 2 for an overhead view. I might have to change that. 5, 8. I guess I should do 2 like down here for instrument view. We'll do this as view number 2. All right. Oh, before we boot up, what are we going to do for power? So we do have detents. That seems to work fine right there. There's no reverse, though. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a problem. I guess I'll have to use the reverse detent as idle thrust. I'll live with it. Flaps, that works. Spoilers, that works. Hey, good enough for me, man. That looks good. Let's roll with it. We have, yep, flight control check. Beautiful. All right. Here we go. Let's figure out how to boot this thing up. Electrical battery power is coming on. Emergency lights, we'll arm those. Let's get the avionics on first. Now, I don't believe we can hook up ground power, can we? It's going to take my eyes a minute to adjust here and figure out where the clear button is on these daggone and the FMSs. All right, initialize position. Pause init. Set pause. Flight plan. Now, I believe we can actually pool this. Let's go menu. I thought there was a way. I really thought there was a way to pool our. Let's go back to the index data link. I'm pretty sure there was a way to do this. Route menu, flight plan recall, index. All right, chat had a issue there. Everybody back? Okay, yeah, chat disconnected. All right. Ground power connected. All right, that's good. We got ground power. So now if we go... No, it wasn't on the index. I feel like I need to be closer. Like, there we go. That's better. Where was the flight plan? Perf? VNAV perf? Menu? I literally just had it. Index page, pause net frequency, route menu, flight plan recall. There we go. We got it. We got our flight plan up. Beautiful. All right, we'll execute that. Let's put our departure arrival in there. What is Sedona doing here for weather? 050 at 8. So we're going to blast off runway 3 towards the mountains. That sounds good. Runway 3. We'll execute that. Departure arrival index into Catalina. Yeah, SLO. It really is. It really is a great airplane to fly. AVX, weather, it's calm. So we've got 4 and 2-2, 3,000 foot strip. That's going to be a spicy landing. Approaches VOR Alpha, Bravo. We'll probably do the VOR Bravo. And we'll probably land on runway, what is it? Is it 22 is the calm wind? Well, it says we got runway 22. Let's do runway 22. We'll execute that. Go to the legs page. All right, now we're going to go over here. I'm going to get rid of Navigraph for a minute. Restart the launcher. What launcher? Don't tell me you mean for Microsoft 24? Can I launch 2 sims at once? I'm going to try launching it. I'm going to try the second one. I'm going to launch 2 sims at one time. Probably a bad idea. We'll see. I'm launching 2024 as we sit here. Ever run 2 sims at the one time? Probably not recommended. Astro's still in the logging queue. This is it. This is its last chance. If this doesn't work, I'm seriously dead. Yeah, it says I'm in queue, man. ETA, we're trying to get back into the new one. Sack off 24, let's fly this guy. I'll tell you what. Can I alt-tab back to my... Yeah, I'm going to alt-tab back to this one. I'm going to close 24. 24 is attempting to load in the background, so we're still loading up this bird. We got them both going. Let's go back to the index. Gosh, I don't remember how to do any of this, but I know it works. I need perf data, perf init. There we go. That's us. Cargo, sense fuel, 2,900 pounds. How much did we need? We needed block fuel, 2,470. We've got 2,900. That's awesome. Cargo, we're going to take 500. And the passengers are, we're taking 5 people at 170 pounds, 2,900. That looks good. We'll execute that. Takeoff speeds, runway 3. Runway wind, outside air temperature is 8. And the winds are 04015. We'll throw that in there like that. Cool. Next page. Anti-ice off. Takeoff flaps will be 15. So we'll have 95. Oops. Don't click those. 95, 97, 110, and 140. We'll send that over here. We'll get our V-speeds sent in. There's our V-speeds. We'll do a magic barrel ref update. Let's set our top altitude. .280 is set. That looks good. Where's my lights in here? PFD, MFD, panel day. There we go. Knock it off. There we go. Nav. Belts and safety lights. Those go with the logo lights on. Oh, looking good. All right, let's take a look at 2024. No. 2024 is still in the queue. We're done with you. Alt F4 that. 2024 is dead to me, chat. Dead, 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 dead. We're back to this sim. I ain't got time to mess around with that anymore. We're going to have a nice, relaxing flight. We get flight director, roll pitch, flight... Oh, it's out there linked up. Flight director. And... What is it? Is it this one? TOTO. There we go. That looks good. So, we're going to go ahead and set the standby display on. That should have been on earlier. Had that off. Fuel boost for start. Oh, hold on. We need to go ahead and close the door. Let's close up the shop back here. All aboard. You know what else is cool? Check this out. So we did. Normally it shows us the map. There we go. Oh, no. Pilot ID. Oh, I gotta do pilot ID. Hold on. 297992. Ah. It won't let me type it in. 792. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Dead. 2024 is dead. Look at that beautiful thing. Let's boot it up. Here we go. Beacon light is on. Try to remember. Engine starter and engine run stop. I think we go ahead and put you to run. Listen to that. Monitoring number 2. There she comes. It's up and running. Number 1. I don't think you wait. I think you go right to engine start or go right to run. We're taking off from Sedona, Arizona. Flops, yeah, I think it does. Oh yeah, Jesper, we'll look at it. Chocks removed with engine start. Look at that. 2 chocks removed with engine start. I'm going to turn you down just a little bit. 50 a little bit. All right, we got 2 good starts. That's on run. We're doing a flaps of 15. Right? Flaps TO. Or wait. There we go. Flaps 15 are out. Flight controls. Rudder. Whoa. That seems overly sensitive. I forgot to do my walk around outside to the wheel chocks. Alright, fuel boost pumps are off. Climate control will go normal. Ignition and manual, we don't need any of that. That all looks good. Let's go ahead and get our taxi light on. Let's go. Brakes, how do I bind it? Brakes released. So this is a challenge because my Throttletek has that detent. What a hard step on the brake here. There we go. I guess you don't really need that one. I should have done... Ah! I might have to. You know what, chat? I might have to change thrust levers. Because I have to go full reverse to get idle. I might change that. Oh, we'll get here a hold short of the runway. We might put the Bravo levers on. Now she's running. We also got to get that pitot static short of the runway. Look at that though, man. Look at this bird. This bird is so fun to fly. I've flown it a lot off stream when I got my PC first up and running at the house. So we got the Woosel mod, we've got the CJ4 mod, the performance mod.
210 Victor Juliet taking off runway 3 departure to the east.
Oh, there's a Honda jet.
Direction west. Sedona.
Are you in 2024?
Negative. I'm in 2020.
Nice. Yeah, FT Sim sound mod as well. Look at that Vision jet taking off. Man, FT Sim did some work on this sound pack. This sounds good. So what we're going to do here real quick is I got to change. I want this to be my throttle right here. These guys. So let's do control options. I'm going to open you, duplicate you, make you CJ4. Where is the instruments and systems? Flight instruments? No. Flight control services? No. So we need to do throttle. Engine 1 throttle axis. Cool. And throttle 2 axis. Cool. And then we're going to open preset, duplicate you, CJ4, and I'm just going to unbind throttle 1 from you and unbind throttle 2 from you. Wonderful. So there we go. Only problem is I need to flip those Bravo axes because for some reason they're both backwards. MSFS 2024 Premium. I love it. I love it. I don't know why they were reversed. All right. All right. We're back. Sedona traffic, citation 70 Delta departing runway 03. Sedona traffic. All right, we got our heading bug. We'll spin it around. Now we can get the cams up. We got proper cams now.
Sedona traffic 210 Victor Juliet, clear runway 03, departing to the west.
All right, ice protection. We go Pitot 1 and 2. Engine ice stays off, wing stays off, tail stays off. We're going to go pulse lights on. Let's go pulse lights for Sedona. Brakes are off. Look at this. Juice. All right. We're all set to go. This feels right, chat. This just feels right, doesn't it? Look at that beautiful window right there. Let's go. Now we're doing flaps 15, so we got a really low V speed, so we don't really need to worry about anything crazy. We're TOTO out select. Beautiful. Did my Bravo in heading mode. Alright, are you guys ready? First ever takeoff in the CJ4. I guess we're not using a tiller. We can get rid of that camera today. Use code STEER24 if you want to buy a tiller Cat 3 design. Alright, let's go. Let's go to the Catalina. Let's hold the brakes. TO. Oh, listen to those engines. Definitely need rudder sensitivity adjustment. B1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up, fly with. We're going to select heading. We're going to stay in TO until we clear these mountains here. Flaps up, FS. Keep that pitch up there. All right, let's go to climb. We're accelerating at 250 knots. And we will do flight level change speed. Flight level change speed, 250. I gotta keep spinning that heading bug around. There goes Sedona, baby. Sounds like a Dyson vacuum. No, that's how this is how the CJ sound, man. That's like spot on. That's really good. We're at a 10,000. Keep pitching back. Man, she's got good performance today. We're pretty light. We'll go ahead and give ourselves a direct. Let's go legs page. Turn. Execute. Nav. Direct to Moot, actually. I did it wrong. There we go. Direct to Moot, LNAV 1. We can accelerate. I'll lower that nose. We'll do a 280. Sedona traffic, citation sensor, Delta, 23. Last call, Sedona. 22.8. Looking good. Do something. Oh yeah, there's a better look at that. Look at the volumetric fog down there. That looks so good. That looked better than what we saw earlier today, you know? All right, we're LNAVing. We're flight level change 280. Well, let's go ahead. We're 10,000 above. We'll go ahead and turn off the pulse lights, logo lights, beacon nav strove. You're now free to move about the cabin. Remember, you're flying a corporate jet. It's all about being smooth today. All about being smooth. We'll turn the sim down a little bit now. I say all about being smooth, and I totally trim her out. I'm not used to the trim speed here. Let's we should go yaw damper on and autopilot engage. Now I'm curious to see how it handles with the force feedback yoke. I may have to turn that off. I haven't even tested it yet. 18,000 feet, magic bear ref. The standard is set. We'll sync our heading bug, push to sync. I'll show you all about this in cruise too. There's actually some really cool features in there. Rebind these views a little better. I don't know why it was so low when I bound him. The Salty Crab, welcome to Private Pilot. Glad to have you on board, Salty Crab. Appreciate you. And who's that? Jonathan G, welcome to Private Pilot. Glad to have you on board as well. The Slowtation, yes. 3.5 hours is the average waiting time, but now it's going. Wow. I'm going to do another poll for flight simulator status. Are we there yet? Mystery One in the house. Oh, we just took off from Sedona, babe. I was telling him that's where I took you on our first date. She flew the plane a little bit, allegedly. Stuck in queue, loaded in. There we go. We'll let that pole marinate. Yeah, I'm not going to wait another 40 minutes to just join the queue, you know. What I might do is I might after the stream join the queue and then well, what if we join the queue from cruise? You know, we'll stay 28 for the wins. I don't want to get too high. I got to remember where the controls are for this. I didn't know if I could separate these. I don't want terrain on. There we go. Terrain and weather. We'll put weather up on that side. We could get. Yeah, we might have to go a little bit higher at 28. Let's go to 30. We'll see what the winds are. If it's too strong, we'll come back down. Doom, yeah, I had some bad FPS earlier today. Yep, I did as well. My apathy on purchasing 24 paid off. Taylor Earl, this is 2020 now. We are in 2020. We flew 2024 earlier. I'm actually curious to go back in the stream and see how that Sedona looked in 2024 and then compare it to what we just saw. Restart your PC, then join the queue after the stream? I might. Well, why can't I just join the queue now and then download stuff and then restart the stream before flying it? Jason, I bet it, man. All right, 2,000 to level off. We are looking good. Little CJ4, man, should climb on you. Little straight wing Hershey bar. I can't vote. Why is still rocking 747 and P3D not an option? Hey, Aaron, you're back in. Oh, brother. Hey, Aaron is back in. I'm going to join the queue now just to see if it downloads. What the hell? I'm going to launch 2 sims at once. Joining the queue. My computer might die, but we'll try. We're going to try, chat. Thank you for spending over 8 hours with us despite the headache. Appreciate the dedication. Jonathan G., my man, thank you for the support. So we'll see what happens here. Actually, we're about to level off. I got to pay attention to my sim. We did level off. I got to bring the power back. Establish a cruise thrust here. You know what would be cool? Hold on, I got an idea. I have an idea, y'all. I've got a great idea. Oh, wait, is there entertainment on out here? I know there's a... Hold on. I wonder if I can put like a laptop on here. Oh, there's no laptop. what I was going to do is superimpose. Hold on, this is going to be great, y'all. This is going to be great. I need to alt-enter that screen there. Okay. Hold on, guys. This is going to be hilarious. At least I think it's going to be hilarious because I'm just a funny guy. Well, please tell me I'm not the only one that thinks this is so funny. Perfect. You guys wanted to watch a Green Dot episode. I love it. I know you guys are about a minute 30 behind me. I'm going to wait until I see any reactions. Limit FPS NVIDIA app 30 to FS24 will let you run both, no issues. Okay, we'll see. The launch was not successful in any way. No, I agree. I agree, Dan. Flight Sim Inception. This is how. This should be. Someone needs to take a picture of this. I don't know if I can go back to this. Yeah, see, will it. If I zoom back, well, it's not as good. You know, but I was going to say, someone needs to take a picture of that and just post it for Adobo. You know, trying to launch 2024 while flying 2020. That's our in-flight entertainment, watching the loading queue. George, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships, my man. I appreciate you. You're absolutely awesome. You're awesome, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Too much, man. This is too funny. I want to zoom out. I'm gonna change this. Hold on. I can change. I can make it even better. Watch this. I can make it even better because I want to zoom out so you can tell we're still flying. I gotta set the view like this, and then superimpose it this way. Like that. There we go. I'm going to save this view. Left control 2 would be my new view. Save this view so we can come back to it. All right. Thought you were going to green screen and sit in the seat? Oh, that would be even better, wouldn't it? My gosh. This is the new blue screen of death. Flying 2020 while failing in FS 2024. Exactly, Alex. I spoke too soon. All planes loaded in. What? World Aviation 4K. Glad to see you, though, here. Well, come on, man. We'll sit around here at the queue. Some would say fun guy. In Microsoft, if 2024 launches is successful, you have to close 2020, else SimConnect will die a painful death. Well, I mean, I'm already expected to. Here's the thing: if we can get in and load in, then whatever, I'll live with it. You know, I can live with a 2020 end of the stream, but I just don't think it's going to happen. All I want is it to load in and re-download all of the stuff. Can you tilt the camera in Microsoft? What is it? Not straight? I think we're in a little bit of a turn. Yeah, we're in a little bit of a turn right now. I just need it to load in so I have all the airplanes and stuff. Because I don't want to fly. I mean, I would have been clapped out of flying the 321 at 73 Max all day. Maybe Green Dot doing a crash video on the servers we could watch. Yeah. As a flight simulator prepared for launch title, or little did the servers know they were in grave danger. Grave danger. Grave danger indeed. All right, I'm going to put you away for now. We'll just kind of minimize you to the tray. We'll check back on you later. We're level. Beautiful. What's our Mach? We're doing a nice casual Mach 7.6. I believe if I sync... no speed bug. I thought I could get a speed bug up here. Can't do it for now. Let's just chill our way. Let's bring back our smooth jazz. Let's bring back our smooth jazz and we'll do a little lav break. It's about time. Coffee shop stories. That's too cheerful. Still loading. All right. Operator Dirt, it's been a wild ride, my man. It's been a wild ride. Guys, I'm going to step out for a quick lab break. I'll check back in about 3 or 4 minutes. We'll see the status of 2024. Microsoft 2024 kablamo. I'm still here. I just got to stand up for a minute. We've been sitting down for like 8 hours, man. It's been a long time. Why didn't you tell me we're streaming for 8 hours? Jeez. Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee, thanks again for a $20 super chat, man. Really appreciate it. So I read your bio and I saw a real pilot. I wanted to share that my sister, for my birthday in 2021, got my first lesson. Lane Cessna 170. It was the most amazing thing I've ever done. I'll try to continue it. Hey, that's awesome, man. Absolutely. Keep up with it, man. Keep up with it. Go on for another ride. And that's very exciting. Make sure you report back. See how you do in the future. Absolutely. Thank you so much for this $20 super chat. Mr. Rainbow Loves Coffee. Very awesome. Oh, looks like LA just pinged us. Great. Bad time to stand up. 2652. Oh boy, and we got a squawk. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. Thought I could stand up for 5 minutes. Can't do that. We got to figure out our squawk code. We forgot this auto squawk. Hold the music. Hold the music. Where's the index? Where the hell is the radio? Next page. Frequencies. Where's the squawk code? Where do I put the squawk code, guys? Shoot. 26525 is what we got to call him on. Mm, 2652.
So maintain Mach 75.
Where the heck is the squawk code?
Seabird 157, reduce speed to Mach 75 for spacing.
Why am I drawing a freaking blank, dude? That's frequency data. I don't need any of that. It's on this. I know it's on this.
For the 280
ADV, display menu, no. Tune! Gosh, dang it. Tune, I'm such a pleb. All right, 5615.
Okay, thank you so much.
5615. LA Center, good afternoon. Citation 877 Sierra Delta. We're flight level 300.
Citation 877 Sierra Delta, Los Angeles Center, squawk 5615 and ident.
Squawk 5615 ident. Citation 7 Sierra Delta. I think we might have just been too late.
650 with you. Southwest 615 Los Angeles Center, also with you. Radar contact. You can expect.
I was just too late when I switched over.
About 20 miles.
Ha.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
7076 at Roman cleared ILS runway 1 left approach.
2024 check says we're still in queue. In 2024, Flyby 320NX loaded up, working perfectly. Fake news, JJ. Really? I'm still in queue. I just checked.
Delta radar contact altitude gate flight level 300. Welcome aboard.
Howdy, 7 Sierra Delta.
Delta 520 is back with you.
Welcome back. American 2454 cross skull at maintain flight level 250.
JJ, really? That's crazy, man.
Awkward. Skull at and maintain flight level 250, American 2454.
I'm still in queue.
Best of us.
I'm still in queue, man. So check out all this stuff. We've got PPAWS, overlay, NextRad. I mean, there's quite a lot of detail in this thing.
5315 cross Quang at or above 2,100 at Quang, clear GOPS runway 25 approach.
Alright, cross Quang at or above 2,100 and we're cleared for the GPS 25 approach 315.
LA Center, American 1310, climbing out of LAX through 9.5 for 17,000.
American 1310, Los Angeles Center, hello, climb maintain level 390.
Maintain 390 for American 1310.
Skybar just launched, no queue screen. Well, let's take a check.
157 to send the Iron Man 2 arrival.
Nope.
Los Angeles altimeter 3005.
We're still there.
And Iron Man 2 arrival 3005.
Cal, yeah, we're still on 2020, man. James, thank you for the £5, man. Appreciate you. Thanks for great work, V1. Have you ever considered trying gliding? Ooh, you know what? I've never done any gliding stuff, man. I've never done any gliding. It looks interesting. Just never been my cup of tea. But I know guys that do glide, that do a lot of gliding, and they seem to enjoy it. So.
Los Angeles, Seneca Day, Southwest 1614, climbing via the radar 2. 6,300.
Let's see.
I
want to do this trip. Austin,
radar contact,
Atlanta.
maintain level 240.
Up to 240 or Southwest 1614?
Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday versus a Sunday. Do I want to get back at Tuesday a.m. or do I want to leave early Sunday morning?
That's Fever 157 now. Would you like any particular speed on conversion?
Fever 157 upon reaching in the transition, maintain 250 knots.
Oh, that's over New Year's. You know what? I don't want to do New Year's. I don't want to fly on New Year's Day, do I? Nah, I don't want to do that. I think there's football on. We'll leave schedule as is.
And if that's what time for the we're currently flying like a nautical mile offset from our arrival to the
Double check our map. There we are, looking juice. Still waiting for 2024. Flight deck to Simulator Glider Pilot. Nice. Aaron, well, since you've been enjoying the juices of 2024,
let's do this. Turn left direct to Gripper.
Did you fly the Saab at all?
left direct Gripper, Southwest.
Have you flown the Saab at all? Got through the queue in about 20 minutes, but now loading through the startup we saw earlier. Okay, Flight Sim School. Well, we're going to let this roll for about 20 minutes then. We'll just leave it be. We won't restart it. We'll just leave it be in queue.
Southwest 577 in the transition, maintain 280 or greater.
We'll let it be for now.
280 or greater, Southwest 577.
My son just started activating packages again. Or my sim. I had the mouse button there. Couldn't see. Activating packages again. I'm still at 0. I wonder if I should try a reconnect. Should I try a reconnect or should I just let it sit here?
Alright, 770 Sierra Delta, descend to pilot discretion, maintain 13,000, the Ontario altimeter is 3002.
Descend pilot discretion 13,000 for 70 Delta. We will set 13,000. I feel like that's early.
Southwest 615 descend via the Cocktail 2 arrival, runway 1 left transition, the Vegas altimeter is 3015.
190 miles out. When do we want to?
Could you repeat that? Sorry, my friend.
When do we want to start down?
615 descend via the Cocktail 2 arrival, runway 1 left transition, the Vegas altimeter is 3015.
For 30, he wants us at 13. That's 17 times 3. That's 50 miles. Plus 10 miles, so 60 miles. I feel like that's a way
runway
early
1
descent.
left transition.
It's way too early to descend. Right? I think this is my vertical descent.
Delta 2282, contact
for 3
approach
degrees.
128.05.
128.05, yeah, Delta 2282, thank you.
Aaron says Alt F4, it took me max 7 minutes on the queue page. Really? Well, you're also in a different server, though. I think everybody in Europe land is going to sleep. Right? Everyone's given up over there. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that's why. It feels weird that I'm back in 2020 again. It's like I never lived 4 years. I hear you, man. No slouch, though. Look how beautiful the sim is running. What a juicy little citation jet. Flight Sim School, you're back in, too. All right, well, that's good. Flight Sim School, where are you located? Are you Europe, or is anybody U.S. side in?
Center, hello, FedEx 125 passing 10,000.
FedEx 125, Los Angeles Center, hello, could I maintain flight level 290?
Can I maintain 290, FedEx 125?
Hemet is 94. We'll cross Hemet at 13. So 50 miles.
54, Albuquerque's offline, radar search.
We'll go 50 miles from Hemet. We'll start down. Look at that. Does your 2024 look like that, though? I don't think so. I'm still in queue. Double check just now. All my European servers are still either dead or full. East Coast is Flight Sim School. Very interesting. NAZ, no luck. Huh. Digital Market trying to load the SOB now? All right, well, let me know. If we can get in tonight, we will go all night. We will do a late night SOB stream. I'll reboot. I'll have to reboot because I think YouTube cuts me off at 10 hours. Is it 10 hours that YouTube cut off? $30 miles, we'll start down. Server check, still in queue, still in queue. Sean, really? That's unfortunate, man.
Tampa 7076.
Looks like DFW is not working. I'm not sure.
You can go and contact tower now on 119.9.
97% club. You've actually. What was your name before? I know you. I gotta stand up, y'all. My legs are. I'm getting deep vein. This is long haul pilot status. You know what I'm saying? Restarted back in the queue. I wonder. Here's the thing: if it doesn't get out of the queue within the next, by the time we land in Catalina, we'll have to I'll reset it. We're real time, Flyco. The sun's gonna be setting here. PC Xbox app is what I use. Wait, I thought I heard a sound. Nope.
Or 95315, runway 25, clear to land.
Still in queue.
Runway 25, clear to land, 95315.
Restart my PC. I might have to do a PC restart. All right. 76 from Hemet. Not quite done. Whoa. All of Steam is working, but not Xbox players. Nice.
This is 1532, last into the center, climbing.
Brian V says the post from Microsoft support says if you are in queue, stay in queue. If you leave, you go to the end of the line. All right. Bro's got to turn his volume down on that microphone. I'm going to do a water transfer over into my Yeti here.
LA Center, American 240, I'd like to start descent Alta 9 in 10 miles.
Bye.
I think Microsoft is down, but Steam is up. Oh, JJ, if you're on Steam, then okay. Well, I'm gonna hang tight. We'll hang tight on the queue. Look, if there is progress by the end of this flight, I'll stick with it. If there is zero progress by the end of the flight, I'm just gonna Alt F4. We'll go home. We'll be early morning. I'll be back live tomorrow morning. We'll do some SOB. We'll do some SOB ops tomorrow and 3:30 ops. Steam and Microsoft use the same server. Did you connect with live account on both platforms? That's a good point. Cal Ferris, that's awesome, man. I can't believe we didn't fly this plane more on Microsoft.
Descend via the Alta 9 arrival, kept maintain 14,000.
Descend via the Alta 9, descend and maintain 14,000, American 240.
Yeah, Haas, I had no sounds on a couple airplanes as well. So apparently Steam is loading up.
Southwest 570, contact the code for 128.05, presumable speed.
So Steam seems to be the issue. 20 minutes out.
Beaver 157, contact, presumable speed, contact the code for 128.05.
Cal approach 128.05.
All right, here comes 58 miles, right about a 2,500 foot per minute descent rate.
1923, we're just past Cal.
So we will vertical speed. We'll try to match up the diamond here with our little VNav. Got to bring the power off the aircraft too.
Once they're southwest 1823, Los Angeles rear contact, descent via tree arrival. Vegas altimeter 3015, expect runway 26 left.
Down we go.
Okay, descend by the Chow 3, expect runway 26 left, and 3015 for the altimeter southwest 1823.
Ooh, there goes Khan over there. This view is hilarious and depressing in equal measures. I love it. We're talking about this view? I love it. Yep, log and queue in the cabin. I love it. Absolutely love it. Roll in some more vertical speed there. Right on the donut.
407, you're having issues there with
I think, I don't know what, I think something happened with my chat box. I think you guys got caught back up. To
407 Los Angeles Center.
this is the CJ4 Wusel mod. CJ4 with the Wusel mod.
407 Los Angeles Center. Stay altitude.
It's basically a fully functioning CJ4. It's really nice. It's really, really nice. I've flown it a lot on my own in non-stream mode.
407, climb, maintain flight level 270.
I'm a new subscriber. Hopefully I learn a thing or two from this channel in the future. Yeah, hopefully.
270.
You will in the future. Probably not today, man. Today has been quite the situation. Career trap. Sure are. Steven's back. Steven, good to see you, man. Steven, did you see my in-flight entertainment?
Extra standby.
JJ's doing Birmingham to O'Hare. Gross.
Southwest 1614 cross cream, flight level 240.
Give it up for Homeboy V1 putting in an 8-hour shift at the streaming mines. Yep. 8 hours and 20 minutes in. That's almost like a long haul. With no breaks, mind you. No breaks. I've had 0 breaks today. I think I have had 2 or 3 lab breaks. Could have flown to Europe by now, man.
Bank angle. Bank angle.
Congrats on the 45,000 subs. Time to schedule that long haul.
Heck yeah. Anonymous, thanks for the $3 super chat. We're going to be doing it. We got to get 2024 tested out.
528 Albuquerque's offline, radar search terminated.
We'll test up, we'll get 24 all validated, and then we'll go on that long haul, man. Thank you for that $3 pancake check, Anonymous. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir, that was for Delta 528, frequency change approved. Yep, frequency change approved. Alright, we'll see you later.
Look at this beautiful descent. I don't think your 2024s look that good, huh? Does your 2024 look that good? Delirium is starting to set in. I heard it's been a bad day today. Don't you agree they should have learned from 2020s? Yes. But am I in the least bit surprised? No. What's the snack situation? We're fasting today, man. We're on a hardcore fast this week. Water, coffee, that's it. No food today.
Center, good evening, Unite 2042.
I'll go probably 36 hours or so. I'll probably eat something tomorrow for lunch.
2042 Los Angeles Center, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 240.
NFL Red Zone.
240, Unite 2042.
Scott Hansen of Microsoft Streams.
Center, Frontier 807 is with you.
Yeah, 10,000
for 15,000. Frontier Flight 807 Los Angeles Center. Hello, climb, maintain flight level 270. I'll try to get you higher here in a moment if I can. Climb, maintain flight level 270, Frontier 807.
Why did it go through like that? I'm not anonymous. That was you, Josh? Oh, I appreciate that, sir. Look at that. What's that? We're overspeeding? We must have a weather reload. It's all right. You just hope passengers don't hear that. Magic Bell Ref.
7 cheers up to contact, so California 128.05. We'll see you later.
2805, thanks for the ATC. 7 Sierra Delta, yep. Yeah. 12805. I hate how long it takes to scroll the little digits. SoCal, good evening. Citation 877 Sierra Delta 16-4 descending 13,000. We have the weather and NOTAMs at Catalina requesting a runway 22. 03, correction. Ah, that was a beautiful radio call. Wrong freak. 12805. There we go.
Delta 2282, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 24 right, Delta 2282.
SoCal approach, good evening. Citation 877 Sierra Delta 14-9 descending 13,000. We have the weather and NOTAMs at Catalina requesting runway 3 approach.
November 877 Sierra Delta, SoCal approach on request.
On request, I'm telling you which runway I want, Mike. Look at that. JJ Stevens, does your sim look like that? Does that look that good? Callie Simmer still in the house. Callie Simmer. I'm going to shout out to Callie Simmer. Been here all day long. Callie Simmer. Are you so what's your status, Callie Simmer? Give us an update. You flying? You're not flying?
Sierra Delta, expect to have the visual approach to Catalina Airport.
We'll expect that. 7 Delta.
Delta 256, descend maintain.
No auto throttle, so when you level off here, you do actually have to pay attention. Bring the thrust back in. We'll try to maintain somewhat of the same speed, about 280 knots.
Speedbird 157, maintain 180 knots.
Passengers like overspeed sounds. They can make their tea time. Yep.
Speedbird 157, descend maintain 4,000.
A speed bed. So we have a disco after Hemet. We can fix this up here. So we'll go legs. Technically, after Hemet, we are cleared direct to the airport. So I'm going to put AVX there because that's how our flight plan reads.
United 1860, contact LA Center 126.52.
2652. It looks amazing now, JJ? I don't believe you. JJ's just rubbing it in.
Turn left heading 22, or correction,
that doesn't look that amazing.
Intercept the runway 24 right, look left.
Is my night screwed waiting in this queue? Probably dual. Probably.
Left heading 280.
Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up, dual. Would you look at that? Just look at it. Look at that. This is the golden hour. Okay? Cute? Everyone just give up already so I can get in. So I love how our poll is 46% stuck in queue, 41% gave up, and like single digits have been flying all day. Crazy.
Spirit 15, requesting AFRA clearance to Las Vegas is filed.
Spiritual wings. Nope, you don't say it like that. Malik Talgay. Malik Talgay. Thank you for the $5 super chat, man. I don't have any sim peripherals. What do you recommend for yoke, throttle, and rudders? Or anything else you recommend? Thank you, Malik. Appreciate the support. So, if you don't have any hardware right now, the stuff that I'm using is probably going to be a little bit on the high end for somebody getting into hardware.
Airport,
what I will say is there are a couple products that I've used that are vetted, that I believe are vetted. If you're going to get a yoke, get the Thrustmaster TCA Boeing yoke. If you're going to get the Boeing yoke, it's compatible with Xbox. I don't know if you're on Xbox or PC, but get that yoke. If you want us to get the best yoke possible, well, I'm not even going to recommend force feedback yet because there's so many unknowns. But that would be my yoke recommendation. For a side stick, I highly recommend the Winwing Ursa. Is it the Ursa Minor side stick? You can fly Airbus with it. You can fly everything else with it, but definitely for Airbus, I'd recommend those two. And then for throttles, the Honeycomb Bravo throttle. Now, if you want to go hardcore, I use Throttletek, and they have replica throttle quadrants. So, but they are only on PC. Flight Sim School says, I'll second what JJ said. Looks pretty darn good now, especially in the trees.
Here at 15 requesting start. Runway 15, push and start on the taxiway, Delta approved, expect runway 24 left for departure. Just back up to Delta, Spirit 015. Southwest 577, turn right heading 220 to
reaching long haul levels of Streamline. Joe Plains, yes we are, man. 8 hours, 28 minutes, and 4 seconds, but who's counting? Keyboard and mouse for 24, yep. The Winwing Ursa Minor.
256, runway 24 right clear land.
Just logged in. This is 2020.
Clear land, runway 24 right now.
I can show you our queue for 2024 if you'd like. We have our in-flight entertainment today.
Departure United 4642 at Charlie 8 rate taxi.
This is our in-flight entertainment on our CJ4 flight.
United 4642, SoCal approach, runway 24 right, taxi via Bravo. 24 right, via Bravo, United 4642.
Narish, yeah, we're back in 2020 right now.
Bank angle.
The sob sounds great. Oh, don't tease me, Paul.
What a day. I've done career mode with all the training, but I haven't tried to take the people exam because the controls are pretty awful. Now I'm in the INEA 330 going from LA to SFO. I so need a drink after this.
That is
Lol.
awesome. Callie Simmer. Well, Callie Simmer, I may have won the race, but you won the tournament.
X11 Heavy, contact LA Tower 120.
That's awesome. How's the 330 treating you? Thank you for the $5 bank account check, by the way. I get you. Yeah, Callie Simmer, they're just muted. Or not muted, it's just there's a tape delay. We're streaming on tape delay.
42, contact LA Tower 120.95. Delta 2459, contact LA Tower 120.95.
A friend of mine got in after waiting since 3 p.m. in the queue.
2282, contact LA Tower 120.95.
182.95, Delta 280.
Speedbird 157, turn right heading 220.
Speed bad.
124 right localizer.
Did I miss another super chat? What am I at? I don't think so. Did I?
Speedbird 157, descend maintain 2,600.
That might say 2,600.
Josh, I use a Hyper Quadcast X, I think. Custom views almost complete in the SOP. Digital Merc, what are the sounds like? Tell me the sounds. Merc, can you post some videos? Post some videos in Discord.
320, SoCal departure, radar contact.
I need the SOB in my life.
On the ground at Los Angeles. Contact LA Tower on 120.95 for any future request.
330 is okay, says Callie Simmer. How are the wing views in that 330? Pretty juice?
LA Center, Delta 2007, passing 120,000.
Delta 2307, SoCal departure, radar contact.
Tape delay so you can edit out any foul language from the queue frustrations. Exactly, James. Alright, this looks amazing though. I don't care what you say about 2024.
Speedbird 157, 5 miles from Kobe.
Matter of fact, I'll make it look more amazing. Watch this.
Established, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach. Speedbird 157, resume normal speed.
What's it look like behind me? Look at that.
November 8770 Delta, descendant pod discretion, maintain 8,000.
Pod discretion 8,000, 70 Delta. You say 8,000 or 7,000? I think you said 8. Magic Bell ref update. There's our TOD in about 12 miles for our final descent. Tried the 800 earlier. I couldn't play. Had 7 FPS. It sounds like my 321 Neo. I've gone through the queue 4 times successfully, only to get server error while loading. Oh, you guys aren't giving me good vibes. You guys aren't giving me good vibes.
Denver departure, jet 882 with you 2,400 climbing via Jet 882, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 10,000. Climb maintain 10,000, Jet 882. Delta 2307, contact LA Center, 126.50, or correction, 126.52.
Just checking, we're still in the queue.
652 for Delta 2307, thank you for your service.
Speedbird 157, contact LA Tower, 120.95.
Alright, he did say 8, thank you. Queue check, still in the queue. Nah, James, it doesn't work that way. I could read it back right. It's not his responsibility to correct me. Now, he should, a good controller will, but if I were to violate that, it's still my fault, even if I read back the wrong altitude. Yo, Rich, we left Sedona, Arizona, and we are about to start our approach into Catalina Island, a visual approach. 1 a.m. Texas time stream, jeez.
Call, hello again, FedEx 11 Heavy 2, vesting 2,700 feet.
A link to the mod? Sure.
FedEx 11 Heavy, SoCal departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000.
So you want this first. Download that. Throw that in your... and then you want the realism mod. And then download this. Throw that in there. And then CJ4, the livery I'm using. Let me know if I need to start down. And then the livery that comes with this custom cabin is this one here. And they all work together with this specific livery. So those 3 links are exactly what I'm rocking. The only thing that I don't have linked there is the FT-Sim sound pack. I'm running FT-Sim sounds.
Southwest 1123, SoCal departure, radar contact.
The beacon reflection, yeah, I'm not sure about that. Well, I mean, it looks pretty good from that angle. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Would it be blocked from there? Yeah, I'm not sure. The Catalina on the horizon, chat. All right, let's go ahead and descend to 8,000. We'll go vertical sped. We'll lock in there. I got to bring the power back. We're going to try to slow down here as well. There comes a vertical track diamond. Let's pause the music. Let's actually have ourselves a nice landing today.
Heavy, contact LA Center,
Music is off. Sim sounds are coming up.
12652, FedEx 11 Heavy.
We got to find the right simulator sound. I got 52 different sound bars up. All right, we're slowing down. We're descending. We're setting 8,000 feet. All right, there's 250 on the speed. Now we'll go ahead and roll in the vertical speed to the donut. We'll juice it up here. We'll go pulse lights on. Pulse lights, you can only do pulse for birds. A lot of birds here in Catalina, so we'll keep the pulse lights on.
Southwest 1123, contact LA Center, 126.
But the wing lights also look juiced, so we'll turn those on.
6.5 to Southwest 1123.
We got flight recorder ready. What we can do now is we'll just go flight level change speed to 250. I was a little aggressive on my part. I should have been easier, but that's all right. 9-hour stream. I'm tired of being smooth. Yeah, Flight Sim Guy was a rough day. The world is your queue. Let's do a queue update check. Queue update check. Still in the queue. 6 minutes from destination. 1,000 to level off. Check.
November 877 Sierra Delta. Descendant path discretion. Maintain 4,000.
Who was that for? Was that for us? Probably for us. I bet you that's for us. I picked up my phone right as that transmission.
November 877 Sierra Delta. Descendant path discretion. Maintain 4,000.
Path discretion 4,000. 7 Sierra Delta. We'll do flight level change speed. Out of here for 7 Sierra Delta.
Now 5x5. November 877 Sierra Delta. Descend maintain 4,000. Canley altimeter 3006.
Descend and maintain 4,000. 3006 for 7 Sierra Delta. All right, down we go. 4,000. Catalina will be right off the nose out there. Nice way to end the day into the sunset. I agree. Oh, look at that. Arriving Catalina just in time. No night ops allowed in there. Yeah, I know.
4642.
That's what happened to that crash, right? That was recently. They got in right at nighttime, and then they left at night, left after dark, and they had the accident. Get off and let some of us play. I'm not in 2024. We're landing in 2020 now. We were in 2024 earlier today.
Southwest 1514, SoCal approach.
Luke says he just got in.
Cleared RNAV Yankee.
Oh my gosh, chat. Chat.
Altitude.
We're loading.
United 4642, cleared direct Steel Beach VR.
Somebody take a screenshot of that, full screen. I gotta take a screenshot of this. This is too good. We're downloading, installing the packages as we're landing in 2020. All right. Well, the night is not over. The night is not over.
November 8770 Delta Airport, 12 o'clock, 14 miles. Report site.
Airport in sight for 70 Delta.
Metro 2459, RNF Del Rey, 2000.
Delta 2459, SoCal departure, river contact. Climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Delta 2459.
And airport's inside for 70 Delta.
November 8770 Delta, cleared visual approach to Catalina Airport. Report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground this frequency. No traffic is observed between you and the airport. Change your advisory if approved.
Over to advisory frequency. We can cancel IFR with you now for citation 8770 Delta.
Number 8770 Delta, IFR cancellation received. Swap VFR. Change your advisory if approved.
Swap VFR over to advisory. Thanks for the ATC for 70 Delta. All right, that was beautiful. That was just a beautiful flight. We're squawking 1200. Airport's in sight. Let's descend 3000. Or tell you what.
Air 320, descend and maintain 5,000. LE altimeter.
Let's descend down to 2000. We'll fly level change it.
Delta 2450.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart the stream after we land. So it's gonna be we're in, chat. We're in. We are actually in. Oh my gosh. We're in. I can't believe it. Do we do a return leg in 2024? I can't. I'm gonna have to restart the stream. Jeez, I can't believe this is happening. We're going all night, chat. I'm gonna get a coffee. I'm gonna go walk around the building. We're gonna fly the Saab. We flying the Saab or the 330? I don't know, but we're in, chat. I need to just land. I feel like I should just Alt F4 right now. I feel like we've gone so far I should land this, but I don't even really want to land anymore. I just want to go to 2024. We're below the runway, actually. That's a problem. I'm over here. Oh no, 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 oh no.
Autopilot.
Watch how fast this sucker slows down. Gear down. Look at that. Look at that anchor drop. Okay, we might have to fly this in 2024. We might have to do a Saab flight into Catalina Island. Look at this approach. This airplane is sweet. All right, 3,000 foot strip too, mind you, so. Short field landing technique here. Spoilers. Nailed it. Absolutely freaking nailed it, chat. Absolutely nailed it. Click and drag bug got me. I'll tell you what, we're just going to shut her down right here. This was the perfect timing landing. I can't pivot for some reason. I think something's wrong with my rudder. All right, we're going to shut her down here. We have 2024 to look at. Actually, let's just see really quick. Look at this. This is the sweet. This was the best time landing I think we've ever done in Microsoft. The last flight in 2020. A little flat, but you got to be flat. Spoilers come up. No attenuators, no reverse thrust. All right, that was juice. I'm actually going to save this replay. I'm going to stop and save this one. It's going to go into the dirt. CJ4 landing, AVX. I'm saving this replay for a cinematic video later. Let's end. We got to check 2024 out, guys. We've got it loaded up. Oh, oh man, sorry. I forgot to disconnect from my Video Premium. All right. Well, we got things to do. No more being lazy. We're going to do a SOB flight, hopefully. Everyone flying 330, I'm imagining right now. I'll DM you the link to the server status page. I'm in. We're in the sim. I'm just afraid to do anything right now until I close this sim. So you see it's in and ready to go. It's ready to start. So stand by. Let's close this simulator. Okay. We're closed. Now we're going to go full screen here. I'm going to bring you in here and we're going to make you full screen. I had this all jacked up for putting it on the so I need to make you full screen, Alt Enter, and then I should be able to put you full screen, right? There you go. I don't know why it's not 100% like, there you go, that looks close enough. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Which Flight Simulator 24 audio is this? Start. We're back in, chat. We're back in. Show me SOB. Show me SOB. Show me SOB. Yes, we've got it all, chat. King Air C90? Oh no. All right. Where's our SOB? I mean, isn't there like 100 airplanes? I should probably search. Boom. I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to load up at Catalina Island right now. Rex or Sprint? What's Sprint? Sure, Sprint Air. That looks like a good model. Variant. Fuel and payload. That all looks good. Manage mass and EFB. Cool. Save and back. Stop. We're going to have to restart the stream, though, but just give me a second. We got to make a thumbnail. We got to make a thumbnail, chat. We're going to go right back to Catalina Island, where we just landed. Start flight. Is it more pressure being a corporate pilot than an airline pilot? Syntax, different kinds of pressures, man. A different kind of pressure. There she is. Now, I'm going to wind the time back. Oh my gosh, this looks pretty freaking good. 2024 is not dead to me. What we need to do is we need to wind the sim back just a few minutes so we can see what we just landed. So we're real time. We need to wind it back a little bit. Because we landed right in that sunset. I want to see what this sunset looks like. Even more, I think. Seems like performance even seems a little bit better. All right, let's make a thumbnail. Let's make a thumbnail. And then we're doing a stream later. I have to restart. We've been live for 9 hours. Where's this thumbnail going to be? Thumbnail picture? Sure, right there. Windows print screen. Let's see if we can't hop in here. Let's just go Shift-C. Okay. Okay, cockpit looks good. I'm pretty sure I have to reset all our bindings again. Yeah, that's the thing. Yep, got to do all the binding reset. That's unfortunate. There's no way to just like load my bindings I already made. Like what about the stuff I already made, you know? Is that all gone now? Apply, duplicate, okay. We're gonna do a PC. Yeah, we're doing a PC restart. Don't worry, man. We're doing a big restart of everything. I just wanted to see what would happen. What's interesting is I can't connect to the simulation right now. CLS. That's weird. All right, those work. Wait. Hold on. Modeling looks pretty good. Although my views are still not the same. Or the keybinders are still not the same. So what I'm going to do is, wow. This is going to be a minute. Well, let's take a look real quick. Bus tie, battery, seatbelt. Where the heck is the battery? Oh, there we go. Right, left battery. If you restart, it will not work? What do you mean? I don't have anything else to download. I don't know why. Oh boy, crossfeed on. I don't remember all this stuff. Thought I saw the fuel flow needle jump there. No battery start. Yeah, this is going to be a minute. No kidding. I just wanted to see if I could start it up just randomly here. That's all I wanted to do. Oh, it's actually turning over. Don't tell me this is a plane with no sounds. Don't tell me this is a plane with no engine sounds. It would appear that this is a plane with no engine sounds. George, you did a beautiful flight, decided to reload, see if you can get other planes and back to the Q screen. Uh-oh. Well, we're not going to be able to fly SOP because there's no audio. We had this with the other plane. It's trying to come out of the feather sound. That's our sound, huh? I don't know if I bought the sound pack. It was the Aviators Plus edition. Oh, this is a Coronado plane? For real? The sounds are still in queue. Why is the click and drag so fast? You know? Goat XI. It's okay. But I just need some time, man. We've got our FMS down here. All my bindings don't match. Alright, what we're going to need is we're going to need a little bit of a break here. I gotta restart the stream anyway. I just thought, let me see what it sounds like. There we go. So we do have sounds. We just don't have engine start sounds. Reverse. Where's the parking brake? Oh, I don't have anything to work the yoke. My yoke is not connecting. That sucks. GTA 5 transition. There we go. Controls. CLS, NG, flight control, primary, aileron, Axes, okay. Oh no. Aileron, elevator. Beautiful MFG crosswind, rudder. Okay. So we got rudders and that. I think a few hours spent trying to figure this thing out, I'll be alright. It's just the cockpit view being able to reset. Where's my EFIS power in this bad boy? It's weird, the push, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. We don't have brakes. Hold on, let's figure this out real quick. Let's get these on. Dome off, instrument lights. Where the heck? Oh, wipers work. Don't have brakes, don't have brakes. Why is this? Oh, left avionics. There we go, duh. But why are you not on? Why are the bus shed? What is this? Oh my gosh. No, they're on. That's on. Reset on, reset on. Why the heck is the main bus? Which one? Auto. Well, I've got this. Flat like you stole it. Alright, we're going to do that. Let's go. At least we can take off. Flap sounds are pretty aggressive. No brakes. I have external power on. No, it's off on. What's on? Oh, now I'm in beta? Now we're going backwards. Oh boy. Yeah, Aerosucre takeoff coming right up. Okay, we gotta bind brakes. What we gotta bind brakes, y'all. We gotta bind brakes. Let's stop messing around here. Crosswind, search, brakes, brake, left brake, check, right brake, check. Go back, save, back. Hey, we got brakes. Oh, are the gens not tied to RPM? Maybe, Cornatic. Let's find out together, my man. Look, for a default airplane, it's not. I'm not writing it off yet. Let's see how she hand flies. Oh, I just lost all my chat boxes. My Chrome ran out of. Alright, here we go. Everything is fine. Let's go. I need some lights up in here, though. I guess we don't get any lights. Can you damage the engines on this thing? Torque. Aaron, you had the same bug I did with the nose wheel? Airspeed's alive. Dude, the runway textures look way better though. For sure. Rotate at 90 knots. Sure.
Minimums.
Minimums. Okay, well the sounds need to download to the right aircraft. I think the sounds are a little bit off. Okay, flight model doesn't feel terrible though. Like flying it around here with the yoke, let's see. Like honestly, doesn't feel terrible. Now right now I'm using my force feedback yoke as basically a standard spring-loaded yoke. I don't have any force feedback connected. I have to restart the sim for that. Magic Bear Ref, does that work? It does. 3006. Let's climb up to 3000. Let's see if we can't land right back there. Alright, trim wheel works rapidly, I believe. Yeah. Let's see if we can't get ourselves a nice little thumbnail. It looks very orange out here. You know? Those should be good enough. It's very smooth, I will tell you that. Okay, these look pretty good. The colors down here look pretty good. Got the brown, but it still looks blurry to me, you know? It doesn't look... It looks blurry. I don't know why that is. Well, let's do a camera reset. Gotta bind that somehow. The left instrument knob, that's what I was trying to click. Oh. I gotta go the other direction for lights. Thank you. I was up scrolling. I guess I gotta down scroll. She's a slow bird. Alright. I gotta say though, I mean, it's not bad. The flying feels pretty good, guys. Call me crazy. These clouds don't look near as good as what we had, but the sunset, I don't know. Yeah, the sound. I agree with you. Whoever said that, Flight Sim guy. Yeah. Condition lever is in whatever that is. Okay, so that's interesting. It moves on my hardware, but not there. Okay, so not really sure what that's all about. Let's just see if we can get ourselves a nice landing here. And since I'm going to restart the sim anyway, I'm going to try Flight Recorder, my version of Flight Recorder. It says it's recording. 340 cargo. Let's see what happens. All right, let's see if we can't find ourselves a nice little landing here. Jeff Fabian, how you liking the sub? Well, dude, I basically stole it from Catalina Island here. No procedures. I'm just trying to get a handle on the hand flying. As far as hand flying goes, I'm not disappointed, Jeff. Like it actually is. It feels pretty decent. Have you flown it? Like this feels pretty decent, dude. We're gonna find ourselves a runway. I don't know about the systems, and we had no startup sounds, so that was disappointing. But as far as just flying it around here, and I'm using my yoke as just a basic, push-pull yoke. I don't have any force feedback or anything going on right now, and I am actually impressed. Jeff is still in queue. Oh no. All right, maybe I don't restart this. Maybe I just have to. I'll reboot the stream. I'll have to reboot the stream, but not the sim. Where's the airport? Oh my gosh, it's off our left. Yank and bank. I really need to find out how to get ourselves a nice little wing view out there. The flap sounds aren't very good because even if you go all the way down, flight recorder might have caused a crash. No, I don't think it caused. We never crashed. The sim never crashed earlier. We got booted from the marketplace. Yeah, I'm getting some weird dynamics now with flaps full. All right, we're fully configured, level flight. Some sort of turbulence happening. Do not restart the sim. Okay, I will not restart the sim. We will not do that. All right, short field landing.
Minimums.
Oh God. All right. I think the cockpit lighting is in op, John. Look how much better the textures, though. What about differential thrust? I should be spinning this plane right now. Yeah, we're gonna restart the stream because this is how I just saw you guys saying we landed hard after I spun the airplane around. That's how delayed the stream is. That's okay. We're gonna restart the stream. I'm gonna reset. It's 7:14. We'll aim for an 8 p.m. after dark stream. That's the goal. It's gonna be an 8 p.m. after dark stream. I'm not gonna restart MSFS. I don't even know how to shut these suckers down. Will it shut down on my hardware? No. So I'm going to reset. I'm going to start a stream for 8. Actually, you know what? Before we go, let's take a look at the 330 real quick. Real quick. We gotta see. I'm going to save that replay. I don't want to try any of these replays because you guys have a point. I don't want the sim to reset. Try the 7400. Oh, gosh. Let's look. Yeah. Oh, my gosh. There's so much to look at, chat. So much to look at. Hold on. What? Al Loper, I'll do that, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. I'm gonna reset the live stream because you guys are way behind. We've had all kinds of issues. Let me let me do something real quick here while we load in. Success. I'm in the game. I just learned Orlando. It's amazing. I love this. Hey, that is awesome. Mr. Rainbow loves coffee. I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Fantastic. Fantastic, dude. We're gonna do some late night flying here. You guys just hang tight with me here. Hang tight. What I'm gonna do is I'm setting up a little stream.
Los Angeles Tower, Boeing November 799030 at runway 25 right, ready for departure, straight out departure. Straight out departure approved.
Whoa.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right. Cleared for takeoff, runway 25 right, Boeing 9030.
I'm making a thumbnail, guys, real quick. Let's see what we got here. Whoa! What? Wait, what's wrong with the engine textures? They don't look very good at all. Oh, it's downloading the airplane. I think the textures are still downloading. What the heck? I think my textures are downloading. Hold on. $2024. Gotta set this up. All right, let's take off and then we're restarting the stream. I'm all set up for the next one. Let's go. This is kind of sussy. I don't know if I'm all about this. Where's the parking brake? F4 for full throttle. Yeah, actually I only have 2 of them. What is wrong with this model? This model looks awful. Yeah, no, this I was excited about this. I'm no longer excited about this. Auto rotation there. Yeah, not excited about this. Wait, it does not appear that my yoke is oh my gosh, my yoke's not even connected because it's a different profile. Okay, yep, no, we're done with you. We're done with you. I can't get behind that. All right, one more thing here. So, I guess I need to make one profile for just rudder and yoke. Let's just look at the graphics of the 330 real quick, and then it's time. See, why can't I go settings, controls, 330? There's no presets for that. There we go. My new general profile. Oh, I think I see. I think I see how it's working. I think I see how it's working. Yeah, I got a yeah, A-Rod. I caught on. White or Airbus house? Buy more liveries. Give me a break. Give me a break about that. Now, we probably won't fly the 330 tonight because what I want to do is I want to fly that with my side stick, and I have to restart the sim for that, I think. We'll see. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe Moza will connect. You know what? It actually might be connected. We'll let it load in here. Set a base profile. I see. Yeah, I see, George Busenko. I think you're right. Mic is too loud. Sorry, man. It was right in my mouth. I'm just excited, man. It's been 42 years since we were able to get back in the sim. So, although the loading makes me suspect here. Yeah, Aaron, I'm going to do that. I'm going to take my time and set up a proper profile. What we're going to do here, we're going to do a late night flight. We're going to try to do the SOPs somewhat properly, and I'm going to set up a profile for all that good stuff. And then tomorrow we'll start off with this airplane 330 and do a proper flight in the A330 tomorrow after we get some liveries as well. I'm also going to want to skip these cutscenes. I hate cutscenes. I feel like that messes with some airplanes when you start getting the payware. The night lighting on the airports is awful. Night lighting at the airport is some of the worst I've ever seen. That's really bad. I'm talking about like that, like when it's dark. You know, you got these big balloon glows out here. I don't know what that's all about. Can I just go like midday or something? I have to go to tomorrow. There we go. Let's get rid of the golden hour. Let's see if we can bind the Moza now. Controls, it's this one. It's hidden. Flight control surfaces, primary, aileron axis. I'm just going to name this Moza Airbus. Okay. Elevator. Done. That looks suspect. Is it reversed? Oh, it's fighting. It's fighting the yoke. This is gonna take some getting used to. So for this airplane, CLS-ENG yoke, I need none. There we go. Now we're proper. Okay. Let's just give her an old whirl here. We got to go. We got to get off. We have to cut the stream in 20 minutes max. Flaps are set, I guess. I don't know. Let's just give it a full send. Nope, that's not bound. Power. Here we go. Toga set. Man, Toga. Let's go. Parking brake. Short field takeoff. 330. Here we go. Real Airbus pilots available elsewhere. Auto rotation. Not even touching the side stick. Could be a trim thing. That's alright. Let's just fly it. Gear up. Give me the bird. Flight director's off. It sounds good. I like the sound. Nice stutters there. Magic barrel ref. We're going to make left traffic here. Oh, I'm going to need to make a new Moza profile, I could tell you that. I wonder if it has native force feedback with the sim now. That could be interesting. We'll maintain about 180 here. I mean, this looks pretty good. Got to test weather vaning. Jeff, yes. Matter of fact, I'm scared to do it right now, Jeff. Let me do one normal landing. But that's what we wanted to do originally. And then we got booted out of the sim. Hawaiian livery will look awesome on here, A-Rot. Love the A330 Hawaiian. I almost feel like I'm getting some feedback from the sim, which was not possible in 2020. So that could be a plus for force feedback, guys. Let's just see if I'm going to try to land it semi like a 320. Zippy, my man, you're still alive. Hey, thank you, dude. Thank you for the support. I appreciate you. Thank you, Zippy. We hit 45K today? That's awesome. You guys are awesome. No, I know it doesn't have feedback, Josh, but sometimes the sim will do that. You have to turn it off in the Moza software because it will try to give you force feedback. I wish I could bind a wing view real quick or like walk to the back. So what's interesting is it almost seems like she doesn't want to maintain 0G. Let's see. Let's just hold it there level. Have everything the same. Yeah, that's okay. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty dang good, man. We need to figure out, we need to walk back to the cabin. I want to see those flaps because the 321 model was pretty dang good when we flew that 321 LR. That model was great. All right, let's just go. Well, I don't want to go gear down yet, but we're going to do a dedicated flight in this tomorrow, I think. I think we're going to do dedicated 330 hop. Edie Build's in the chat. Hey, Edie Build's good to see ya. Doing our first ever landing in the 330 here. I'm just trying to fly it semi like a 320 style. We'll see how it pans out for us. Water, thanks for the gifted memberships, man. Appreciate the 5 gifted subs there, Water. I'll tell you what, we're going to land on 2.5 right since we're getting behind the 8 ball here. Let's see if we can get her down and stable. Sync rate check. Flaps full, get her down. I know the sync rate's going to get a little bit fast here, but just get her in the slot. Now I know the 330, right from what I saw on the dev builds, she is a slick bird on the dev stream, so definitely staying true to that. Still pretty much at idle thrust here. I'm just guessing. Oh man, Water and Zippy are crashing my stream here with the gifted memberships. Thank you, Zippy. Appreciate the 5 gifted members, man. Appreciate it.
100.
A little bit slow.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Oh, apparently that's Toga. Man, Toga SRS go around track. Okay. Go around flaps. Positive rate, gear up. JP gifting 5 more memberships. JP, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships as well. Man, just look at that climbing. 4,000 feet there. There's our thrust reduction. We'll lower the nose. Flaps 1. All right. I like it. Touch and go. I know. I gotta restart the stream, y'all. It's so far behind. Like I'm probably like 3 minutes in front of y'all. We've been live for 9 hours and 30 minutes. So here's the thing. We're gonna end it here. We're doing a bonus stream tonight here right about 8 o'clock. I'm gonna do some bindings. I gotta get up and walk around, reset, and we will be live here in about 30 minutes. We're gonna take the SOB probably back out, do some SOB ops. And then we'll do some 330 stuff later on. So I appreciate you all. Zippy, thanks for the £5 as well. My man Zippy, appreciate you. Huge congrats and thank you for bringing us all the awesome content and knowledge from the Bourbon Jet Flight Deck. Zippy, thank you so much, man. Really appreciate that. Try an aileron roll. You need to get some sleep, Zippy. We've got a long week ahead. Let's see if we can roll it. Can we roll it? No, we definitely can't roll it. I was going to try to flip it back around and do a short approach. I'll tell you what, the winds were pretty much nil. Let's do a hard right turn. We'll go flaps 2. Give me the bird. Let's flip it right back around and land eastbound here.
2,500.
Because we got to get some liveries too for this. Cockpit looks good. I like the cockpit. I want to see those wing textures. Yeah, 26 minutes or so, Kelvin. I might push it back a few minutes because we just did an extra circuit here in the pattern. We just did an extra pattern. Where's the runways? That's Long Beach. There they are. It's crazy how slow the gear is comes out. That's crazy. Look at that. We got 1, 2 red. Still waiting for those other 2 to drop. Nice wing flex. This is good, gal. I'm liking this. This is the first 330 I've flown since FSX. I got to get my Throttletek bound on this. Let's go flaps 3. You know, Jeff did want to see crosswind. Can I throw in just a fake crosswind here? Live weather off. Oh boy. Wind from the north. 17. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, dope. Jeff, we're dead. All right. Blame Jeff Faviano for that one. I was trying to throw a crosswind in there. I think I just threw in a 20-knot tailwind. Look at that. We dead. We dead. Look at the water. I blame Jeff. Jeff Faviano. Oh my goodness. Jeff dropped 20 gifted memberships right as I crashed. Jeff Faviano. My man. Dude, thank you so much. Positive rates in the chat for Jeff Faviano, JP, and Zippy. You guys are all awesome. Thank you so much, Jeff, for a massive